Purchase Tier 3 today.
Why's the streamer taking a piss? I've been waiting here for 30 minutes, watching all his really dumb clips. I've been waiting here. I need my fill. I'm on the YouTube app trying to find my streamer, but I just went for a pee, bro. Tiny little bladder like a geezer, so I just keep refreshing. I kinda wanna add him, but I've already added him. He gets annoyed with how much I add him. I just wanna ask him, what is the ETA? I've been here pretending to chat with the trolls. Mods banning them, I'm losing control. Vest is on, but he won't come back in. Jasper's home, but he don't let pets in, cause he might decide to Felton, piss on his robust wrist rest, and then chew wires. Cause out, now he's heading to kitty heaven. Why's the streamer taking a piss? I've been waiting here for 30 minutes, watching all his really dumb clips. I've been waiting here. I need my fill. Where's this guy, man? Let's get to it. Like, what the fuck is he doing? I see him wailing, pulling fast, spending them all tips like a gotcha enthusiast. Heard I mentioned the break is lingering. I think I'll just remind him that when he's here on the tries, it might make him adopt a new diet. He says, sorry to keep you waiting. Now let's get back to gaming. I said, no need to explain it. I know your gut's been draining. He said, nah, man, I'm not complaining. I was in the bathroom just playing. New Hogan Bull's amazing, and I've been spending cash on Why's the streamer taking a piss. I've been waiting here for 30 minutes, watching all his really dumb clips. I've been waiting here. I need my fill. Why's the streamer taking a piss? I've been waiting here for 30 minutes, watching all his really dumb clips. I've been waiting here. I need my fill.
I need my fill. Focused injured is a dull injured. Yeah. I did take my benzos not long ago. I feel pretty good.
Hey, Troll Derek, get fucked, bitch. Right in the butt.
Get fucked.
How you
bitch.
like that?
Right in the butt. How do you like that? Man. Pat Noticer, you did a good job. Get it? Ah, doing Messiah. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5. I do have a new sound.
So it's like right now on my thumb. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling as I move my thumb around.
Big ups to Messiah. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Okay. So I'm gonna say it. She sounds low on her. No, don't. Do I? He was using the Steam controller. F? No. What? Did this... What happened? Can you hear me? It looks like it's still going. Don't say F. Okay. Jesus, Jordan. What are you doing to me? No F at time being. Sweet. All right. Oh my god. Infamous KS. Thank you for the £2, because that's what that is. We need beam attendance, engagement, and support. Yeah, we collectively need it. Nope. But I am glad that you guys are here. Let's catch up on the previous ReACK before we do this ReACK. What? Her looks have nothing to do with it? What? What? Oh boy. Oh, light razzing. When's the beam roll call? Hi, Earthquake. Hello. That's it. Oh, yes, we as the beamy
you,
babies.
Toxic idiot. Yeah, not many people got banned earlier on Kick. It was a lot of timeouts and not many bans. Only like maybe 5 people.
Oh, dude, I did my roots today, and I found some new hair stuff that I really like. It did a good job.
Got banned on Kick who were just idiots.
You're actually awake for the suffering? Yeah!
Oh my god, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's piss.
He constantly says, oh no, I'm under attack, someone's threatening me, I might lose this, I might
Thank you, Girthquake, for the flowers. Sorry, I was about to say cake.
lose that, I'm losing viewership, I'm losing it, and he never does. He actually hasn't lost views, he hasn't lost any subs, he hasn't been kicked off of any platform. None of that ever happened. He would just continuously warn people that it would happen, so then they would go and support him again and again and again in other new ventures and things, just so he could get even more money, but it wouldn't, the original thing...
Oh, dude, I'm trying to. I want white hair.
That he claimed was going to happen never happened. Okay.
My
An
strong
endless
drink...
victim. You know what I mean?
I'll show you my strong drink.
Yeah, because I am a victim.
My work-life balance is getting better. I'm getting to spend more time with my wife, and she's the #1 person if I could spend more
This is
time
my
with that I
strong
would
drink.
spend more time with. Okay? 100%. I promise you that. I want to spend more time with her. Right now,
Do you?
we're trying to spend time redoing the house so we can have other areas to do fun stuff together
Right.
and things like that.
Okay.
Okay? But for me, like, I watch this, I'm like, he is venting in this video to his public audience as if his public audience is his close personal friend group, right?
He's
Right.
gushing, talking about Trillium. Right?
I remember this part of the documentary because I did watch the entire thing. Yeah, this is where obviously Jeremy, or the quartering, is kind of like flipping out a little bit. I see you, Swagdred. About how this girl Trillium hasn't been making videos. Don't mix drugs. Correct. Fuck. It feels so stupid. He's overshared so many times in his life, and while it's not as embarrassing as the quartering, you know, freaking out over somebody he's definitely gooning to, he's done the same things. So, what up? Hello, King of Pirates. Hi, guys. Hi.
Right? If I was gushing, talking about someone like this, my wife would be upset. She'd be like, what are you talking about? Why are you gushing about another woman?
Kat just wants you to let her sleep. Talking to men at 3 a.m. is ridiculous. It is. Yeah, gushing. Swagdred Cold, thank you for the $3. Oh my god, Detractor Beam totes rocks my socks off with her positivity and killer hair. Killer hair. Oh, hairdos. Ready to see a 75-year-old man criticize others for the exact things that he does, but is too gin-brained to realize it. Big ups to all the Gorlz Valley Girl. Awoo. Phil is gay. All accurate. Correct. I am aware. My hair is herring today. Have you ever heard that one? I think I just made it up. Want woman? Just don't be a creep, you know? If you want a woman, don't be a fucking creep. That's all there is to it.
My wife would be upset. She'd be like, what are you talking
Thank
about?
you, Farmer Beavis.
Why are you
Toady
gushing
taint?
about another woman? We're married.
We're married.
That's a reasonable reaction.
You actually don't live with me. You just
I want
visit from time
white
to
hair.
time, so that I can never show you because you actually physically don't live here.
Okay, that makes so much sense, but
Why would it even matter?
After a long night of tweeting, Jeremy was going to bed, so I had a mental breakdown.
Oh no! Oh, no, come on.
What?
He ends up making a video saying he had a mental breakdown. Good lord.
Yeah.
I will say this.
What?
Putting that out on Twitter is going to cause trouble. I know that logically in this head. I know that's stupid, you know, but I did it anyway. And it wasn't a mistake. It wasn't a mistake
I see you, evil snood.
that I put that on fucking Twitter. No, sir, it wasn't. That was my depression.
That was my depression. Depression isn't a fucking excuse. It can be a reason, but if you do nothing to fix it, it's not like then it's not even a reason. It could be an explanation, sure. It's not an excuse. It's not a free pass. You gotta do something about that shit. You're an idiot. That shit pisses me off.
There's been some times, honestly, when I was drinking and something hit me in the moment. I'm like, that
Aggressive point? Well, I am passionate about it. Depression #1 side effect is leaving the camera on the whole time. Exactly.
that's something that I should talk about on a stream, or I could make a podcast about, or I could do content on.
And he has crashed out on Twitter before. I mean, most of his crash outs are on camera, which is good for us, right? But he has crashed out on Twitter before, for sure.
All right. However, there's one.
Also, I'm pretty fucking sure he has never experienced depression in his life. I think he's maybe experienced some form of sadness, something like that, but it was never depression. Because what narcissists like Phil like to do is play the victim. And what better to use as something to make you look like a victim than something that no one can actually see because it's up here in your head. That's why they do it. It's a shield and it's a weapon.
One rule that you must follow when this occurs.
He killed T and
You
slept
write it
great.
down.
Correct.
And you go back to sleep. I've been there, all right? I have. I've had, wow, what a great idea, rally. And then I wake up the next morning, I read it back. No, that'll never work. Or maybe that'll work with a few tweaks. There's no way that's going to work right now. You know what I'm saying?
I would love to see this drunk idea journal. That would be great. It's funny because if anyone else was him, they would be depressed. Correct. And I'd be in hell. Big time hell.
I'm not a fucking lolcow.
It is this is hurting his brand. This is now going to make people embarrassed to
I
watch
would
his
too,
content
Jody
and take it
Tate.
seriously. Because when he's putting out that content, the quarter, you mean that guy who was just on that stream with all that women, he said, it's insane.
By the way, those of you who voted duh in the poll, I'm concerned.
Insanely rude things and just perverse things. The guy who apparently is simping over another smaller creator, even though he's married. The guy that, is with this conversation with a woman, he's talking about looking at dudes' dongs and taking Imodium AD, going to the fair. Like, yeah, this will 100% hurt his brand.
Yeah. You were yanking your dong on stream. How'd that do for your brand? Lunar Guardian, big ups for the 37 months. We're going to use this.
So it's like, right now on my thumb, that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling as I move my thumb around.
Oh, no. That was just a conversation between him and Kat. Interesting. And, Deposit Maker, thank you for the $1. Indrid, I'm writing this very long tip message for a good reason. And the reason is that that reason will make sense as you keep reading. By now, you have, shut up! By now, you've stumbled a few times and had to lean closer to your monitor. Well, here's some advice. Put on your glasses. No, I'm not gonna. Fuck you. King of Pirates is back. Thank you for the 5. Happy National Dance Like a Chicken Day. Happy National Buttermilk Biscuit Day. Underground America Day. And Happy National Decency Day. Interesting. Decency Day. And we're doing a ReACK. Interesting. No, yeah, I got wrecked. And thank you very much. Journal entry 220. LTG continues to ignore me. What will it take to get him to notice me? I've changed my clothes and I've changed my hairstyles. Will he ever notice me? No, he won't. No.
If you like this content and you want to see me...
Do I ever peek at the urinal? I don't think I've ever done that. No. How is his brand where he fucking... I don't know, dude.
You do more. You want to see me finish this project this week. You want to see more projects
I
like this in
know,
the future.
Eric, they're
then
fucking
please
with me.
support the content if you can. All right? What can you do? Well, super
I'm
chats,
also
memberships,
kinda
gifted
high,
memberships on
so
YouTube, super
shut
stickers,
up.
kicks or subs on Kick, or a tip via PayPal. Anything appreciated. As
Ooh,
you see,
Palm
everyone.
Primus, thank you for Thank you very much. We're gonna clap like Phil. Do not, no, because you think you couldn't read. Nuh-uh.
It's a shout out for their contribution. I appreciate that very, very much. Let's keep it going. Let's keep that momentum going. As I said,
Because he's an idiot, that's why.
if we have a great night tonight, we'll finish this ReACT this coming Thursday.
Disgusting beggar.
So this is rough now. He's basically
Sorry.
saying,
Okay, we gotta clap like Phil. He does it like this with the cupped hands, like... And I don't like it. Ah, Swaggy, thank you for the 2! Phil's hairline is higher than Indrid, that is all.
so things have fallen apart. I'm not making as much money anymore. And now I can't even do my K-Cup orders on my coffee brand coffee. So now I want you to support me. Wait, what?
I was doing
That's
this
like
on
me,
purpose.
right? That's like me.
Because this is how I see Phil when he claps. If I'm gonna clap, it's gonna be like this. It's very proper, okay? Logan K, thank you for the 5, buddy. Have you ever had a dream that you had your you could He wants you so much you could do anything? Yeah, I have, definitely, for sure. We watched the lore video on that poor child, and he was, I don't know, big ups to that kid. Thanks, Logan.
Me.
What are you talking about? Why do your viewers on your quartering channel have to fix your coffee brand coffee issues? You're the
Why do your viewers have to fix your terrible monetary habits or your overspending or the debt that you've accumulated or your bankruptcy? Why do your viewers have to deal with that? Why?
one who decided to start a coffee company, right?
No,
So any issues
no.
associated with it are your
Look.
issues. So I get it. And again, this is the pot calling the kettle black because I made bad financial decisions. I had a big dip in income, and I would appeal to my audience saying, you guys are my only out. I don't know what else I could possibly do.
SCP 1471, yes. It's only Phil can stretch out something. Sentence is already going weird. The 2-hour video into like a 4+ day event. I was gonna maybe call it a talent, but it's not that. It's not a talent. It's just sad.
Because I can't make my bills anymore. I can't even pay them anymore. So I've been in exactly the same situation. Okay? And
You know
it's
what?
off.
I still have to get close to that other monitor to actually see the words.
Well, let me tell you this. When you
It is
hit
a
rock
curse.
bottom and you're like, it doesn't look like there's a light at the end of the tunnel and there's no way out and you're going to start losing everything around you. Yeah, that's when my life was falling apart. My lowest years were like 2016, 2017. I was going through all that
Just use them when I need
personally, and it was driving me nuts.
them.
Well, you know what they say. You heard the saying, spread the cheeks, money for weeks.
And it made
He's so close to having clarity that the quartering is basically him, but on a bigger scale because of how big the quartering is. He's so close, right? And I think that's what we were saying on Sunday, right? He was so close on Sunday to getting it. Like, you're right there, bro. You are right there. It's not gonna happen though. Sounds like someone needs new glasses. Dude, this is such bullshit. I've had them for like a year and a half. Ugh. Swaggy, thank you for another 2. It's called refusing to face the truth. Yeah. I mean, you nailed it.
me do stupid things.
Thank you, Eric.
And, I'm just
Hey,
happy
Turtles.
that my life has turned around. I've gotten out of that,
River in Egypt.
So the thing is, I can kind of see 100%. I can see where he's coming from.
Uh-huh.
I can see that what I did also was wrong. And I've already, said to my audience, yeah, it was
Spread the cheeks, money for weeks.
wrong for me to put that onto the audience. I apologize for it, but I was at the, that was rock bottom for me. I don't know what else I could have
No,
done.
Repsy.
Really?
Get a job. Yeah, there you go.
Buddy. But the truth is, no one's gonna care, right? Like, who's care? Why would anyone care that now your coffee company's falling apart?
Coffee.
Dude, you're a millionaire. You've admitted it. People saw you make $50,000 a month on your YouTube channel alone. Why do they care that your coffee company's falling apart? So
Why do we care that you are losing your house? Why do we care that you don't have enough money to buy a new Hogan? Why do we care if you can't take your wife out on your day off? I don't.
close it. Who gives a shit? Right? That's what they're going to respond. No one's going to care. When you're so much better off than everyone else.
Yeah,
and
I
then
did.
You say,
Dude, I did see his leg, and you know what's crazy? So I made a thumbnail for tomorrow because ALT's not going to be here. So I'm going to cover the pre-stream. Let me show you my thumbnail. Can you spot the weird thing? Can you spot the weird thing in this thumbnail? The pasta maker, you already know it. Don't say it. Anyone? Do you see it? Not the 3 fills. Not the 3 fills. No. No. Anyone? Okay, it's right here. It's the leg. Brunel Castro got it. No, I know. The deep underwater with just the scuba mask is stupid. Yeah, it's the leg. I wanted to make it look like it was part of the sea creatures. This is our boy. There he is. Pigs don't swim. It's crazy. Yeah, the chicken leg, the weird Ozempic leg. You like it? That was actually Decepticon's suggestion, and I was like, oh my god, that's genius. So, I know. But, yeah, so that'll be the thumbnail for tomorrow. So, fuck yeah. Maybe we'll get another crash out tomorrow. Broside needs to do a leg day segment? Yes, he does. Did I try Subnautica 2 yet? No, I'm waiting on Decepticon. He wants to play through the first game first, and then he and I are going to play it together. Gonk is a smart fella. He's also a fart smella. Got him. Riz Jester, thank you for the $1. I'm going to preemptively lean over. So, wait, is tonight Troll Injury Night? Because I am in brisk, brave brigaders, brandished broad, bright blades. Blunderbusses and bludgeons, balancing them badly. Big up Swaggy, DePasta, Teef, and anyone else that ran a train on 34 Fires. Big ups Unicorn. You're a fucking troll. Are we reaching part... This is part 4, Shiny Teef, yeah. Fuck you. You're a liar.
I need help. People are going to be like, why?
Into a chicken leg in the future?
Why would I
Nice.
help you? Right? Why on earth would I help you? Of all people.
It's not true, George. It's not true.
And tons of dumb people have fucking left. Why do you think
Look.
they're my detractors now?
We have about
Hey.
a half an hour left on tonight's stream, everyone, so we'll get about a half an hour further. And as long as the stream goes well, by the end of the stream, we will continue this and finish it on Thursday. So again, if you like the content, you want to see me continue,
Wait.
please support the stream
Hold on.
tonight.
I'm trying to
Let's
remember
get some
something.
likes. Let's get some contributions
Hold on. I'm not
for
looking at chat.
reacting. Here we go.
So at least the one thing you could say,
He said, "Don't look at the way he's looking at me." He's like, "Don't worry, babe. Don't worry, babe. He's just jealous of us."
don't really shill any junk, right? You can complain that I ask for contributions too much, but you can't say I'm a shill who shills junk.
If I had to choose a bar, Cuff or Unicorn, I don't know what Cuff is, but I've seen pictures of the unicorn and it looks like fun.
I can't stand it. I hate it. You know, there's people
Yes,
like
the
that.
pasta
I tell you
maker.
guys all the time about like
He is losing weight too fast, and it's freaky.
Angry Video Game Nerd. I used to be a huge fan of him, right? And back in the day, I used to
Oh.
watch all
Then definitely Unicorn Swim Coat.
of his content. Didn't watch it for many, many years. And then every once in a while, people came in the chat and said, "Did you watch this video he made recently? It's doing well." Well, I don't know. Let me go watch it. And I hit play. The beginning of the video, he's shilling.
And this goes with what Big Guy just said. Phil is pissed and jealous that he can't shill. The weight loss is AIDS. You could be absolutely right. I think it's something. If it's not Ozempic, it's something, right? Big Guy said he doesn't shill anything because no one will sponsor him. As soon as he gets sponsorships, he shilled them. Correct. We have the beanbag as an example, the gaming chair, and also Tainted Grail. Crazy. Ooh, King of Pirates. I've been wondering how that is. Thank you for the 2. He said Obsession movie was phenomenal. 9 out of 10. I am very interested in that one. You beat Pragmata last night. 10 out of 10 game in your opinion. Nice. I need to finish it soon. He looks like my grandfather that had liver failure. See, I would believe liver failure for sure. For damn sure. I need to watch Project Hail Mary and The Obsession. They both be interesting.
He's like, buy this,
I
get
think it's
this
liver
VPN,
issues, yeah.
do this. I'm like, oh God.
And tons of dumb people have fucking left. Why do you think they're my detractors
This guy shills YouTube Premium daily.
now?
Also began covering Jeremy's many stories of involuntary bowel movements.
Only keep people for
Oh
an
my
hour.
God.
I'm totally off my game because I have anxiety,
Hail Mary was
diarrhea.
good. Hail Mary is good. Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
It is time go.
He has anxiety diarrhea.
Assassin's Creed game,
He
yep.
has anxiety diarrhea.
I was trying to poop for an hour straight before the show, and then once
Was it the
started,
15 beer?
Trying to poop for an hour straight is crazy, by the way. Look, I understand anxiety bathroom visits. I understand that. I think we've all had them before, but talking about them it's a weird thing, right? Anxiety diarrhea is crazy. And I think because Jeremy has IBS, so I'm pretty sure, like, that's the problem here. Too many lol cows have shit fetishes. Also that.
Why is he...
I did not like the Mortuary Assistant movie, SCP. I was so disappointed, unfortunately. Stress farts are funny. I will agree with that. He's eating more fiber.
Talk about this. Why does he talk about this stuff publicly? I'm lost. Why do creators insist upon telling their audiences about all of their
gout, back issues, pinched nerve? These are just recent ones. Yeah.
Personal ailments and the disgusting repercussions of them? I just don't get it. I don't. I told you guys, accidentally, well, not really accidentally, but without...
All right, cats' health problems. Freud said poop fascination starts as the child, then people grow up. Lol cows are still children. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I mean, it's very apparent that Phil is still a teenager up here, and, like, while that sucks for him, he's never going to grow out of it. He's never going to recognize it as a problem. And if he does, he's never going to get the problem fixed.
Without knowing the repercussions of what would happen, I told the internet I had a swollen foot.
Remember how he told us he needed to bring wet wipes to Evo? Yes, I do. I remember that. I know, he's so close.
How's the gout, Phil?
How's that go?
Oh my God, here's another one. How's the gout?
Play the Celebrate Gout 100. Do it. Please. I need it.
How's the gout? How's the gout?
Play it.
Outside Phil, any gouters? I would hope no one else out there has gout.
Play it.
We just had a troll in the chat. Celebrate Gout 100. So,
Fall gout.
Phil had gout earlier this
Fall
year.
gout.
Now, what ended up happening was, I ended up getting an acid level,
Oh, look, another one. Fall gout. How is this funny? There, I did it for you. I like it.
imbalance back in 2015, which I didn't know I ever had, but apparently it's hereditary in my family because my aunt had it her whole life and didn't fucking tell anybody. Thanks, aunt.
Right, we exactly, Pasta Maker, as we just heard, he aired out his dead aunt's, I'm not going to say aunt, I say aunt, his dead aunt's gout problems, so he aired out her medical issues.
Outside of that,
Dude.
You probably don't know about anything else about any personal ailments that
I can't believe they didn't do the Celebrate Gout 100. Like, that's the best one. I like scratched the shit out of my ankle earlier. It was irritated, and I didn't realize how bad I scratched it. It's all fucked now. Remember how Flatman super chatted and he got he got gout recently? Yes.
have, because I wouldn't share it with you if I had any. Okay, I wouldn't. I learned my lesson. I'm like, you know, it's kind of embarrassing if you have personal
like
ailments,
this.
even if it's not something that's your fault or you can control. Because there's people who have conditions that it's not their fault. It's not self.
Yeah, that his parents' health was failing, that they were on their last legs.
Inflicted. It's just something medical they have and they can't help it, right? But if I sat here
Ankle.
and I told you about all of it, I've now chosen to make that
I'm not
public
showing
knowledge.
the feet.
Now that is ammo for someone to take into the public realm of public opinion. You know what I'm saying?
A victim complex is...
Guys on YouTubes are such homos. Play Tendo.
So something happened to you and you can never get over it. That becomes the end-all and be-all of you. You can't get past the fact that
It's
at one
be-all, end-all.
in your life you were a victim, and that's your embodiment of your person.
I know.
And
Eric
then
Newton's
there was
bad.
this interaction.
Melanie and I will be watching the football game tonight, and
What the Hannah Claire is like, what the fuck? I haven't been invited to this football game.
We know everything from him not getting a doll to parents cheating, Panda's health, Cat's health, etc. Right. Because he's a child.
Look at her face. Family orientated.
I can't watch football with you guys.
You can.
Wow.
Oh.
No, but look at, yeah, come, please. Is that what it is?
And Hannah Claire will probably be going somewhere family.
Look at his that was a plea. Bring it back. Did she actually mouth help me to her? Like, it almost seemed like it, bro.
Oh my god, wait. Hang on.
No, she did.
And I will be
I
watching
think
the
she
football
might
game
have.
tonight, and Hannah Claire will probably be going.
No, 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 no. She wasn't mouthing, help me. She just did a little lip movement. Okay, I like that they're making this into a silly thing, because it is a silly thing. No, she didn't mouth, help me, you ding-dongs. Have you ever been on either end of a help me mouthing? Yes. It was nothing serious, though. It was just like, get this guy away from me. Like, yes. All right, you want to go back?
Tonight, and Hannah Claire will probably be going.
She went like, yep. Yep. That's what that was. Yep. Okay. I know. The eyes, sure. You could argue that she is trying to subliminally message, but a help me message looks like, okay. Okay. She went, yep. You want to go back?
Maybe I'll be watching the football game tonight, and Hannah Claire will probably be going.
She went, yep.
Whoa!
You guys are wrong. No! No! Look, she probably wasn't excited about it and is just like, yes. Yep. Yep. All right? She made a Yoshi noise? Yeah. What are we doing here? What is this? What? What? Are you gonna throw up? Do you have to yawn? Are you yawning?
Jake Kramer cheered. He says, blink twice if you need rescue. Obviously.
Maybe help, like... Okay, I could see her going, help. Help. Okay, look. Look, I'm gonna say 60% chance not her saying help. 40% chance her saying help. But also he's just being gay.
So you've been my captive. Since February, right?
Woman
what
hater
I
confirmed.
did
No.
is I had a latch. She's been tied up in my house since then. Obviously,
Yep.
she's not actually.
I don't know,
willing,
Rinchester. It's
resident
fucking
here in the
stupid.
house.
I can't. No. Gar says finish the clip. No. I'm not. I actually refuse to. I can't right now. I need to calm down. I need to cool off.
Well, I'm sure she wasn't super stoked about being alone with Jeremy. Sure. But we also weren't there. We don't know. It's Kino Casino lip reading. It's not like they don't have conflict of interest. Right.
Oh, I told you, I don't like secondhand embarrassment. I don't.
How do you think we feel?
I can't handle it right now.
He did some weird shit this morning.
That just happened. Like, I thought they were going to say, oh, look, did she say help me? And then they're like, nah, and then they glossed by it. No,
Right.
she actually did. We just saw it. You can't gloss by it. No, they were going to say, oh, look, did she say help me? And then they're like, nah, and then they glossed by it. No, she actually did. We just
See, this is another reason I want to say she didn't, because Phil thinks she did.
saw it. You
That's
can't.
what I'm
That's
saying,
not even
Paul.
deniable. That's not even being like, oh, that's speculation that happened. It's a
Oh, bitch, please. That is speculation. That is... Are you stupid?
maybe we're guessing.
Yes, he's copying
it's
Kino
likely,
Casino.
but there's no evidence. No, that evidence literally just happened.
DSP, I can't deal with the second-hand embarrassment. Obi-Wan, you have done that yourself. Oh, you're good, Gallowed.
No, exactly. Is it a bad acid trip? No, it's not a bad acid trip.
Has anyone in Phil's orbit ever done acid? Because what?
It's not. It. So anyway, I'm like speechless about it.
No,
I
they have
need
not.
money. I have no money
That
right
got
now at
loud.
all. But the best way right now to help me would be by tipping me, and I really need the help right now because I have
Oh,
nothing.
fuck.
Zero.
Move my neck weird.
No money in the bank account. Okay?
June said the Kino Casino is a bunch of court jesters again, not paying attention. Yeah. They are court jesters. And like some of their shit, like I'm not sitting there for a whole stream, but some of their segments can be funny every now and then. But they are just jesters. Shiny Teeth, thank you for the 5. Chat, remember, Triple P has admitted several times that he gilds the lily, which is just a fancy way of saying he makes up details to exaggerate. Tell him, Teef. Teef has my back. Teef has my back. I'm curious if there's something out from... This was 9 hours ago, so that's... Wait, is this... Oh, no, that's, oh, God, what's in this one? The last stream was 11 hours. Jesus, man, they stream for long time. Long time. Oh, no, this isn't from today. Can't be.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me. No.
So I'm forewarning the Kick Chat right now. Tomorrow when I play Directive 8020, if you start spamming, you're going to get the rules enforced upon you. You have to abide by the rules just like everybody else. Even if you don't necessarily have malicious intent, you're just trying to be chaotic. Because I get it. There's people who like to be chaotic.
I'm going to try and find the crash out.
Right? You're like, well, I don't like the game. Everyone just spam. Let's go. Let's go. I let it go for over an hour yesterday.
Today.
To be fair, I don't think anyone's going to say Phil wasn't fair there.
Yeah.
I literally let it roll for over an hour before I even said anything. And it was only because there were a couple people there who were really
Rawphil didn't do a chapter for it, dang it.
Acting a fool and would not allow
Maybe
people to be nice in the chat to talk about the game. And that was very disappointing, okay? So I'm just forewarning you all, tomorrow, I'm playing this game.
No.
I don't know if I'll have a big or a small audience for it. I don't know if I'll have people to come by to support it or not, and I don't know if people will be engaged, but I'm giving it a second try, okay? I need people to...
And he did politics. Says it doesn't bother him yet, keeps bringing it up. I know! Snort Hogan has it? Alright, let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you! Alright. Videos. Okay. Wait!
Well, let me tell you something, brother!
Nuh-uh.
Snort, snort.
This is old. Oh, they're spinning 34 fires. That's old. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. We'll watch this. It's fine.
A fool.
Unbelievable.
To answer your question, I did want to do shrooms with a friend, but we don't talk anymore, so I'm just sort of sticking to weed for the foreseeable future. Decided to quit drinking. Good for you. Holy shit. That's amazing. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. I honestly, like, ever since I stopped drinking, I just feel a lot better. So I'm happy for you, dude. That's cool.
I'm forewarning. I will even say this tomorrow before we begin when we're starting with the game. Don't do it. You're playing with fire. I need people to actually be able to use my chat because it is my place of business. Do you understand? I hope you do. I don't mind you. Like right now, there's people doing the thumbs down emo. I don't care.
Yeah, because he's
wearing... know I don't care.
All right, I would have let that one play, but this is the outfit he was wearing, and that Snort Hogan shirt, it was different. Or that video, it was different. Did you just say 34 fires? Love is no. Shut up.
But you have to let positive people also talk. Okay? Does that make sense? Can we do it as a balance?
Pendulum.
And then we can agree this is how it should go. Again, I keep the Kick Chat open for a good reason. I get it. I want you guys to have a place to be irreverent and to be silly.
Irreverent.
And to razz me and make fun of me and meme about me. That's what it's about. That's cool. Keep it open.
Me too, Paul.
But at least let people talk as well. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
No.
I just received a $200.
Didn't he get like 25 subs on Kick today? Because, like, when I was at the doctor's office, because I had to go see my brain doc, the earth is flat. I had to go to my brain doc, and I, like, was waiting for a second, and I'm looking at Tevin's stream while I'm just sitting there. Dude is over $400. And I was like, how did we get here? What the fuck? It's crazy. Gallad said, I died inside as I poured out an entire case of beer and 2 bottles of whiskey, then started getting hungry because the weed kicked in. I know the feeling, and it is going to be a big change, but I think that you'll feel better. So I'm happy for you. Yeah, those anonymous tips. I think, personally, you guys know how I feel. I don't think many of them are fake. I do think, yes, some of them, but I do not believe something as big as $100, $200, and I could be wrong, but I think they're planned more than anything.
Tip. I'm not kidding. $200 tip. I want to play an animation, but I have to find it. Here it is. Ready? And this person says, more ReACK streams. So apparently...
Hell yeah, Shannon Brand. Give him that high five.
We have one big fan of my ReACK streams here on stream today.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
My response to that is simple. I'm not opposed to doing more reacting. I just want it to be what people will be there for. I knew with the quartering stuff, it was timely. It made sense. I think what we'll probably do is we'll cool down from reacting for a bit, and we'll bring it back for variety when things are slowing down. Like I knew around this time, I knew this documentary was going to come out. I knew people were interested in my opinions on everything going on, and I had a feeling.
Yes, Runamoyne, thank you. No audit usually means planned. And I understand why you guys think that they're fake. Now, I'm not trying to, be like, you guys are stupid, because I get it. But my personal feeling and opinion is that they are planned.
That it would work. It has. All 3 streams have done well. Okay? Not overwhelmingly well. It's not like people are coming out in massive droves. I'm not getting giant spikes of attendance and support. But it's in line with what I like to do with my content. I'm like, okay, then that's good then, right? So, I think, like I said, what we'll do, let's finish this quartering.
Didn't he just say that only gay people do drama? Yeah, he called them sissies too. Stupid.
React tomorrow night, all right? And then after that, we'll try to figure out what's next. But I don't think we have to rush to do it either. But we should find the right time to bring it in. Maybe when things are getting a little slower. To be honest, I would like to do some more gaming now.
AC Installer says, give it a bit of time and Phil will scold Kick for not matching the $200 tip from earlier. That's a good idea. Hey,
no!
Kick, what's going on over there? So far, we only have 1 sub today. And I think maybe...
I still think there's a reason for them to be fake. Phil's pay pigs are weird. And definitely will find the funds to make Daddy happy again after some missed goals. Yes. No reason. Okay, no reason. Thank you. Still think there's no reason for them to be fake. Yep, right. Especially after these big ones will come in after, no support streams or, several, streams where he didn't hit the goal. Or, sorry, the non-existent goal. Yeah, thank you, big guy.
Maybe one person did 100 kicks earlier.
I'm not going to yell at you to tip. I don't give a fuck.
Let's get some support from the kick side. Let's get some subs. Let's get some gifted subs. Let's get some kicks. They all show up on...
Man, I just ordered some new socks on Amazon, and I'm irrationally excited. When I was at the doctor's office, I noticed there's a hole in my favorite pair. It's bullshit. It's mainly because his reactions are milquetoast. No, you spelled it right the first time with the Q. It's bland-ass reaction, like he just ate unsalted crackers while the cheese and meat sits to the side. I get that. But if he knows it's coming, it's also gonna be like, well, okay, I already knew this was happening, so I gotta... No, not bamboo socks. New socks are the best, yes! I'll have to show you the kind I got. But planned, I think planned makes sense as well.
On screen, let's go.
Me too.
You gotta match that $200 tip by the end of the stream, so let's go, go, go.
Give me your monies. Again and again and again. Keep giving me the monies.
So what you guys are saying,
Dude,
okay, someone give me the solution.
Ones.
They said,
sorry. I got these, right? And these. You're old when you get excited for socks, dude. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They're cute. Oh, shit. Wrong one.
said the solution is this. There's a number of stones in the tunnel.
Ankles.
You add the stones together. That represents a time on a clock.
No.
And you head to that time. So there's 6 stones. That represents 6. 6 is the bottom of the clock. You go down.
Great socks for stepping.
Here there's 3 stones. That would be right.
They're cushioned.
So tonight,
Logan.
late stream.
What? One of them apparently is non-skid, and I'm like, uh-oh, are they grippy socks? Oh no.
All right, starting around 7 p.m. Pacific time. Gameplay starting around 7:30. Just so you know. It is the conclusion, or likely conclusion, I should say, of Mouse PI for Hire.
No,
at this point,
it's grippy.
we only have 3 stages left. We're already halfway through one. So I'm assuming unless these stages are, insanely long, we're going to complete Mouse PI for Hire tonight. Which is great. I can't wait to see how it ends. It's been an absolutely great game and great playthrough.
YouTube,
and finally we get to see the finale on the late stream tonight. So if you enjoyed Mouse PI, please come by, see the end. Let's hang out. Let's have a good time. And it should be a good one. But the best way right now to help me would be by tipping me. And I
Okay,
really
sorry, I've
need
been
the
totally
help right
distracted.
now.
I was trying to find his crash out from today, and I think I might have found it. But I'm gonna
Because I
continue
have
with
nothing. Zero.
with the pre-stream part of
No
this.
money in the bank account. Okay?
Okay, great. I don't actually care about the gameplay. So I might have found it.
grinding resources just to build the next thing so you can gather more resources. The resource
I'm
gap.
close. I got close.
All right. So then they did an expansion, and I'm like, well, it's going to be the same.
Oh, is he talking about Subnautica here?
And now they have the sequel out. Like, would
Yeah.
I play it? If you guys really wanted me
he's
to
talking
play
about
Subnautica 2, I would.
I've heard
But
nothing. I've heard nothing but great things about Subnautica 2. Oh fuck, dude! I accidentally my shin smacked into the shopping cart when I was at the store earlier. Ooh, I'm gonna have a nice bruise. It hurts. That's the worst. Wasn't the crash out during Objective 220? Yeah, that's not the one I'm thinking of. It was this morning, big guy. I know what you're talking about. Love Subnautica 2 so far. Nice. Yeah, my son. I have to wait for Decepticon to play through the first one before I can play the second one because he wants to play it together. Yeah, Shindred. Shindred Gold.
I'll tell you exactly how it's going to... This is to build.
Okay.
So, I don't know if you guys really want me to go...
Right. Shut up. Okay, here we go.
And I'm going to put you on the leaderboard as DS Idiot. Thanks
Most
for $5.
polished early access release I've ever
DS
played.
Idiot.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I appreciate your support.
You're gonna play it tomorrow
Very
with your
good.
wife? Nice. Good for you. I love that.
I received a $2 tip. Someone says, do you think anti-woke is starting to go
Here
too
we
far?
go.
I have to roll my eyes at some of the accusations towards Directive 8020. I even saw that in your chat. Yeah, so people are saying just because the cast of characters in Directive 8020 are basically
nice, Gallo.
international
Let me
and
know how that goes.
multicultural from all around the world, that the game is woke.
Oh right, yeah. Below zero. That true. Shiny teeth. Yep.
I don't get that.
What,
If
an
you take a
Unreal
look at
5
the
game that runs well. What?
Okay, so far, there's characters from all around the world. It's meant to be like that. Like, I think the whole point is that the crew is completely international.
I do own Sub-Zero.
Because it's a collective
Or Below
effort
Zero, sorry.
to try to scout this planet so that humans can populate it and basically save the human race. So they sent people from all around the world. You know, there already, I think there was Canadian, British, American, Russian, and more. There's more. Like, I'm trying to think, 'cause we didn't actually get to see, because their suits have the arm badges of the country they're from. And we've only got to see 3 or 4 of them so far.
Yeah,
But I
Meerkat.
think what they literally are going to have, like, a person from, like, every major country, I think, in the game. Like, that's the point that they're going for.
I don't know.
I don't know what the point, how that's woke. Like, it's kind of like the idea of the International Space Station.
Do we have
Or
do we have Russian detractors? Because there's that guy that like will submit something to that being said every now and then. He talks like this. I don't know. You know, he's got the fucking accent. Yeah.
Different countries come together to try to do something great for
He's got the Caesar. Yeah, that guy.
humanity. And I don't know how that's...
Baxter Shevchenko. Yes, we do have a Russian. Kaiser. Kaiser. Thank you. That's what it was. Because, like, Caesar, I was like, oh, shit, that's close. Kaiser.
woke.
Yes.
At all. And to be honest, we've only played the game for 3
Shut up,
hours.
Brockman.
I don't think we've gotten far enough into the game to make these kind
Was this? I can imagine this is what Phil thinks all the countries are. Uh-oh. Here we go.
And now, the nations of the world, brought to you by Yakko Warner.
United States,
No,
Canada,
not Ritz.
Mexico, Caribbean, Mexico, Caribbean, Canada, Mexico, 2, Caribbean, Mexico, Brazil, still, Mexico, and then Mexico, Brazil, Mexico, Caribbean, Mexico, Brazil, Caribbean, the Philippine Islands, Russia, Canada, and then Germany now one piece. Germany, Russia, Italy, Greece, Russia, England, Greece, England, Russia, Saudi Arabia.
This is what Phil thinks,
Saudi
yeah.
Arabia, Russia, Greece, Iraq and Iran, there's Syria, Israel, Saudi Arabia.
But this is
Iran,
according to
Saudi
Americans.
Arabia, Germany, France, Brazil, Germany, Mexico.
Oh my god!
India, Afghanistan, China, Vietnam. Caribbean, China, Saudi Arabia, Russia, Greece, France, Germany, Italy, Israel, Australia.
This is so dumb. I like it. And you know what? You want to know why it's funny? Because it's true. Fuck. Animaniacs was a great show.
Kind of judgment. What it is people, I'm not even kidding. Today people see like
great.
a black woman and they're like, oh, it's woke.
Country of Europe.
What's really funny is the key art of the game is that character.
Okay, go.
Her name is Young. She's not the main character of the game because there is no main character of the game.
All right, before we pass the meme, real quick, sorry for the pause.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
That's from Gallowed for the memes.
All kind of equal and you play as all of them at different times. So there is no front character of the game that's the protagonist. Get it? They're all kind of the protagonist. So the idiots who say, oh, the game's woke because the main character is a black woman. She's not. You're just retarded. You didn't play the game or watch anyone play it. You just made a judgment because you're a racist.
What? Sorry, I'm like half paying attention. Huh? But you yourself said, warning, there's a black lady in this game. Just wanted to give you all fair warning. What? I can let the colored... Oh. Big guy. Right, and she's not even the main character, right?
So yeah, I do think that it's ridiculous. Absolutely.
I didn't get to stream it yesterday because, like, I got a COVID booster, and my temperature went up to, like, 103.7 the night after I got it. It was, like, you know, it went down. I boosted. And, it was at, like, 100, 101 throughout the day, and I figured, oh, I should probably, like, chill out. So I'm going to play it tomorrow.
I do think
feel
that
fine
it's
today.
dumb
I'm all
that
good.
people make those judgments. You have to listen. Any game could be bad, and any game could be good. Any game could actually be over pretentious. It could push a narrative, or it could be doing something smart with the story. Who knows? So far, I've seen absolutely nothing whatsoever.
I had to get the 5G in my body topped up.
In this game, that's woke. Nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, and you know me. I don't like when games push liberal narratives. I don't like when games push conservative narratives. I just don't like having...
Hi, Nibbity! You know, now that Nibbity is here...
It is time go.
Having culture wars and politics in my games to begin with.
Yeah.
So, you know, for me, I'm approaching it as basically a narrative-based horror game, okay?
Right.
Just like everything Dark Pictures has put out before.
Right.
And I'll make my judgments as I go along. I don't go in with preconceived notions because the key art for the game is a black woman's face that, oh, it's woke. Because I'm not a simpleton.
Did someone say that?
But a lot of people are. A lot of people today just want to go with a trend. They want to be told what to think. They want to be told to be outraged so that they can be outraged and feel like they're a part of a group movement. And that's sad.
Says the guy who hopped on the group movement and hasn't even played mixtape, but got outraged that other people were outraged. Philip! What? Oh my god. Phil wasn't even paying attention to the game's story. He was too busy crashing out over Kick Chat. The game could have been purely communist propaganda, and Phil wouldn't be able to tell. Correct, big guy. He's an idiot. Oh boy, Swimco. A lot of people. Exactly, big guy. He hopped on the Trump wagon, too. It's just, and Phil doesn't vote, by the way. He doesn't vote. He just said he doesn't bring in anything but freaked out about a character talking about their gay husband. Correct. Also correct. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn the filter on for this.
And said people are saying GTA 6 is woke because there's black and Hispanic people in it. In Miami, laughing out loud. All that word is a racist dog whistle nowadays.
Do you know what
Yeah,
dog whistle
it's dumb
is?
because
Do you know what that is?
originally it was used as a way from liberal people to say, oh, you've been awakened to how things really are, that the world really is biased and racist, and we're living in a world that's not fair. And once you realize that, you're woke. You've been awoken out of your trance, and you see the world for what it is.
What?
But then what ended up happening was the liberals went overload. They started permeating pop culture, social media, video games, everything with this leftist ideology, SJW and all of that. And when they did, everyone got tired of it. It's like, why does this narrative keep getting shoved down our throats 24/7?
Yeah, stop permeating. What?
We don't think that every single person on
You
the planet
did
is a
come in at
racist.
a good time. This is from this morning, Nibbity. Not liberal people. It came from civil rights movement, right? But Phil, how would Phil know the difference?
We don't think that every single situation is racist. We don't know why they see the world like that. Not to say that racism doesn't exist.
Yeah,
absolutely it
all
does,
good,
and it
Nibbity.
is a problem, and it needs to be addressed and handled. But it's not.
Yeah, right. And I think this is very appropriate too. Prince Jester just reminded me that he also kind of fence-sat Hitler the other night.
Not every waking moment of every single day in every single situation like they seem to believe it is. So then, when these narratives were getting pushed down your throat constantly, people would say, well, that's too woke. And they started using it as a negative term. Oh, woke is a bad thing.
Yeah, and I know ALT said this morning too, but he really thinks he's cooking with this shit.
You're woke, it means that you're brainwashed to think that everyone's a racist and everything needs to be liberal. And so then it became a negative term. Now, I'll agree, I think that it's gone too far the other
What did I do, Swimco?
direction. It's like I always say, the pendulum swings, right?
Oh.
So it swung one way too far, then it swings the other way.
I think he's mixing woke and taking the red pill. Woke was between black people being aware of racial prejudices. Ah! No! He would never. He's making a clip for his editor. Yeah. That and his like little review of the Steam controller. This is definitely like clip. He thinks this is clip worthy for sure. Oh, it was the pendulum. Yeah, it was the pendulum, guys.
Way too far. Sometimes it's in the middle. That's kind of where you want it, but it doesn't always stay there. So right now what's happened is now it's swinging back the other way again. And now everyone who's like conservative is like, everything's woke, everything's woke, everything's woke. Well, no, not everything is woke. Okay?
Didn't you
but
just
yes,
say
some
that?
things are. You need to approach it with a rational mind and a fair judgment.
No, he couldn't even drop the Steam controller correctly. Like apparently you can drop it. I think Plinkett confirmed this. Yeah, he was Dippity. That was cool. Plinkett said that you can drop it from one hand to the other and it'll do the Wilhelm scream. But he can't do that. Yeah, like 3 feet. What?
You need to be neutral and kind of see things as they
That
are
shirt
rather
does
than
suck
just
on
be
him.
outraged
Yeah.
about everything. But some people just want to be outraged about everything at all times because they've been told to on the internet by people who are literally trying to profit off of their outrage.
He did show off his leg this morning. Maybe we can see that. Because I thought that was,
Sorry, I was
for
unbanning
lack of a
somebody
better word, interesting.
who just requested it.
Oh boy, I don't know where to find it.
So no, I mean, I'll tell you right now, so far, first 3 hours of Directive 8020, I see nothing woke. That doesn't mean that won't change.
I did everything
But so
correct.
far, I don't see anything woke about the game.
No.
All right, let's continue and let's see what happens. Oh no, not him again. Did a $5 super chat. They put so many DEI in media to gaslight people that maybe are secretly racist.
All right, I need a break from this fucking political shit. I took this clip yesterday from ALT's stream. Oh my god, this one.
Swearing, talking about boobs and dicks, and making fun of Ace, talking like he's 20, swearing, talking about boobs and dicks, and making boobs and dicks, and making fun of Asians, making fun of black.
Oh shit! No! Hold on, the noise suppression was on. My bad. Hold on, we're gonna go back a little bit.
Making fun of Ace, talking like
He was
he's
struggling.
20, swearing, talking about boobs and dicks, and making and dicks, and making fun of Asians, making fun of black people, making fun of Italians,
This shit got me good.
Dicks, and making fun of Asians, talking like he's 20,
The band pop-up's
swearing,
nice.
talking about boobs
Check
and
these,
dicks,
okay.
and making and dicks, and making fun of Asians, making fun of black people, making fun of Italians, making fun of all this shit.
Yosharu,
constantly, right?
I'm not sure. I can't remember, but it was something stupid. Oh, what did you send, Rebsy? What's this? Oh, it's a video. Ah, thank you. All right, hold on. Let me save this, and then I gotta put it on my thing. Oh my god, sorry. The ALT sent me a message. All right. I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm gonna upload that and then show it off. Oh, found leaked footage. Okay.
Liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, girl euthanasia. Happy fun, la la la. Or smuggling fentanyl gas. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, girl euthanasia. Happy fun, la la la. Or smuggling fentanyl gas. Like chopping up children's genitals.
What? Yep. It was right about it all.
Let me just put it this way.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta upload that.
The people who are in charge
Rebsy.
and doing this stuff, they know what they're doing, and they know exactly what they want out of it. They're hoping to direct an audience one way or the other for their own purposes. Whether it's money, whether it's attention, whether it's power, whether it's votes, whatever it is, they're trying to take the control of the masses and trying to direct them to do what they want. Okay? To be a rational person, you need to be able to see things from a neutral perspective and judge. But so many people today are I'm either all the way over here or all the way over there. There is no in between. Well, if you're all the way on one side or the other, you can never make a rational judgment because you've been told.
So why are you trying to excuse your fence sitting? Are you trying to rationalize your sitting on fences? That's what it seems like.
It's either my way or the highway. It's either this or you're wrong.
It sounds like you.
You don't have the ability to see from another perspective or to walk in someone else's shoes for 5 seconds to understand their different perspective. So how could you ever make a rational judgment?
What?
And that's what's happened with tons of people across the globe today. And all these people who are online and they're these content creators who are constantly saying...
I bet you if someone calls him out for not voting, he's going to say, I do it to remain unbiased. Dude, okay, I've been seeing this. You guys see this Devoom in the background? That's his face in there, right? Or something, because that's not the image. Someone AI'd his stupid fucking face. No? Who is it? Because it looks like Phil. No, he didn't. I'm not saying he made that. That's his face, right. I think someone else did it, sent it to him, and he put it in the Devoom. I haven't seen anybody else mention it, and I'm like, am I crazy? Wow.
Saying things about the culture wars and about this political shit. They're doing it for money. They're doing it for attention. They're doing it for profits. Because if they actually were outraged...
Thank you, Rebsy. Thank you, Rebsy. There it is. Look at him trying to pull down the shorts over it. So, now. It does jiggle. He is weak. Ugh. That was raw Phil. There's no muscle. The rant is after he had a rant last night about him wanting the police to have more power and money. Correct. Yeah. No, he's not. Big guy. Shut up. So, Decepticon had said something to me about this. Apparently when this happens with Ozempic, it'll start to eat your muscles, that sort of thing. He's either liver sick or he's got that Ozempic bod. Hold on. Look at that jingle! Wait, sorry. Mm. It's gross. We're blind. Ugh. He talks about digesting grease, too. Not digesting grease. Yeah, it's weird. He skips leg days for
They would
sure.
do something about it. They would actually try to change stuff instead of just sitting there on their streams and in their videos. And by
I appreciated ALT's version of this morning. He put it over Rocky Balboa.
on their streams and in their videos. And by the way, give me money because I'm yelling. Give me money because I'm yelling.
Wait, where is it? Oh my god, I put it in here.
Said they would go do something to
Shit.
change stuff. They would actually try to fix things and make things better for people, right? And the same goes for politicians too. So it's like right now on my thumb, that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling as I move my thumb around.
Right, Remsey? I feel like I heard Justin Long make that sound in Tusk.
Because people, at least in American politics, all right, they're supposed to be public servants. That's what a politician
yell at
is.
his
Anyone who
ears.
gets into a position of power in the government of the United States is supposed to be a public servant. That means you're only there to serve the...
Oh no, I just realized this is DSP's thumbnail. The final piss off. And there's a piss jug and a basement. God, we think we're clever, don't we? We really think we're clever.
people first and you second.
He showed that off the other
So
night.
why is it that so
Cute.
many politicians get into positions of power with all these promises, never fulfill their promises from the campaign
Fulfill?
trail?
Sorry.
Power with all these promises, never fulfill their
Never fulfill. Got it. Okay.
promises from the campaign trail, but yet by the time they're done with their political position, they're
I think it's because of all the stories, Evil Snood. It's all the stories from the quartering.
rich. I thought you were a public servant. Why is it that the only person that was benefited from you being in power was you?
Okay.
Everyone is benefiting from these culture wars, and it's just not helping the public. The public have the wool pulled over their
No, he
eyes. So
could
now you
not.
can't even play a
Silent
video
weapons.
game without looking. Is it
Yeah, the piss jag's more of an LTG thing. I guess Phil thought that he couldn't do like a shit themed one because it'd be a little too gross. So I guess we had to go with the P. A guy that doesn't vote and has never voted, his opinions mean nothing to any sort of political discourse or discussion. Yeah, that's true. Nothing he says matters.
woke? Is it not woke? Is there an agenda? Is this bad? Is that bad? Just fucking play the game and shut up. Just play a video game and enjoy it at face value and shut the fuck up. Stop micro-analyzing every moment of every part of our lives.
It is odd.
For this
yeah.
culture war shit. We're tired of it. Normal people don't want to be angry 24/7.
I don't know.
You know what I
Nobody-
mean?
it's
We just want
weird.
to relax and have fun with our lives. We don't want to be upset about things all.
Well, see, this is where I'm going to stop you. I think you love being upset about things. This is one of the things that I will never understand about Phil is like how he can be so content in this, the pasta maker, in this incredibly negative mindset and just want things to cry about constantly. Right. He did skip Ghost of Yote because he perceived it to be woke, some other shit. There was political shit. He didn't want to like get political with it. So what is this? It's everything about it is incredibly hypocritical. First of all, I don't remember where I was going with that. Who
All the
cares?
time.
Phil being based for once. Apocalypse.
Bilbo Swaggins did.
Okay, apparently this is the sound he just made. Oh no! Oh no! yeah, that's it. Oh, no.
500 kicks says I'm upset with you for what you said about liberals. As long as you pay me for being upset, I'm
He skipped it because of the non-binary Antifa Asian. Yeah, that. Yep.
happy with that. Thank you so much, Bilbo Swaggins, for 500 kicks. Thank you.
Velvet Raven with the 10 gifted memberships. God damn, that's incredibly generous and wonderful.
Joke about my penis.
No, not that one. This one.
So it's like right now on my thumb. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling as I move my thumb around.
Thank you so much, Velvet Raven. That was incredibly kind of you, and I appreciate it. Ghost of Yote wasn't woke. It was a well-written game, and while not as good as the first one, it's still a solid game. Anyone who says otherwise is an idiot or didn't play it like Pig. Yeah, and it's something I've been meaning to play. Yeah, big ups. Thank you again, Velvet Raven. That was so nice. Major
Much
positivity.
appreciated. Every time you're upset, be sure to send some more kicks my way. I appreciate that very much. I'll keep it going. All right. What's up, stepdad? How are you, man?
Yeah, no, positivity and engagement. What? Cobes was better. Yes.
Someone tipped $2 again, says, wow, a black character in GTA, that's never happened before. Sarcasm. People are in an uproar. I missed 10 to 15 years ago when there were no issues over,
The chair is really vibrating today too. The funny part of all this is he says he doesn't want to do DS politics, but he's turning half his streams into it. Also that, yeah, there's so much wrong with this whole thing that's happening right now. It's so bad. Ghost series is one I truly love and I will defend with my life, so I do have bias. It's okay. I really loved Ghost of Tsushima. Like, fucking loved that game. It was so much fun. I stopped in the DLC because I was having a there was this glitch where I was trying to get the horse armor and the waves, they weren't even crashing against, Jin, and it was still like pushing me away, like the waves were coming at me. So I got pissed off and I stopped and I need to go back.
black characters or anyone like that.
Velvet is wholesome.
You think someone for like Lee from Walking Dead would be considered woke if it was released
Jin, main character, shut up.
today? Again, it's fake uproar. So yes, I'm not kidding. I think that if the Walking Dead narrative-based Telltale game released today, people would be like, "Oh, the main character is black, so that's it's woke." Yeah, I believe that.
Okay, you're the one. Again, you are the one that warned people that this game had a black lady in it. Why did you do that? Oh, shut up, Prince.
Someone tipped $1.50. Says, "I agree with this rant. What made DS Politics different?
Like Atsu more
Did you
than
end the
Jin?
show because of a lack of support
She
or
has
other
more
reasons?
sass?
Because
Okay.
I want to see your perspectives. It's this simple. People don't want any kind of a rational thought, kind of judgment or opinion.
What?
They want to be outraged. They want drama. They want to believe that the world is black and white and it's their way is right.
Dude, Swimcoat. So the chat thing has this like translation thing on it. And so when I scroll over your message that said want, it translated it into delusion, which is appropriate as well. I thought that was very funny. Black and white, I know. Crazy.
Everyone else's way is wrong who doesn't agree with them.
Oh, like you.
The reason they want to do
No,
that
not
is because
you,
it makes life
him.
simple.
It
It
works.
makes it easy. And it makes you think that you know exactly what's going on at all times.
What?
Okay? In reality, that's not life. Life is actually very complex. It's tons of shades of gray in between. And you need to do what's best for everyone because not everyone benefits from the same judgments or decisions.
What?
Right? Sometimes
Bro, what are you talking about?
it's a lot of compromise in life. Okay? And you'll learn this as you get older. But a lot of people never mature to the point where they can even understand that complexity of thought. They just have this very childlike mindset and they're adults.
Says the adult child. I don't know. That's what this really feels like, is rambling. He's not saying anything. This is some of the dumbest shit he's ever said, and then saying something. I know! It's fucked.
Growing up with jobs and kids and
Like crayon
families,
boxes,
and they're
yeah.
simpletons in their head. They're just dunces. And they don't ever want to think complex thoughts because that makes life too complicated for them. So that's the problem right now that's going on is I want to do a show about politics. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to analyze stuff. I'm going to tell you a rational thought kind of way to go about it. No, that doesn't agree with the left or the right ideology. So it's garbage. I don't want to watch that. Well, then you won't because I won't make it because I'm not going to waste my time with it.
I do have another new sound. Where'd I put it? Oh fuck! I need to redo my stream deck. This is absurd. Shit! It's the sweep.
Martin says, will there ever be Tomodachi life living the dream?
Oh, God, this
There's
is
no
so
censorship
bad.
on what your me can say in the game. It makes experience way more hilarious as a result. I'd be okay with it. Here's my issue with Tomodachi life, okay? From what I'm to understand, my nose itches. Hold on a second.
Found it.
Looks like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
I had to turn it way down. But yeah, that's the new one for tonight. I think it'll be very appropriate.
Stupid allergies.
Simplified during the summer adventure.
I know because I've played the original on the 3DS,
Oh
right?
no, I didn't see the pause.
It's going to
Yeah,
take a lot of
Baldi's
setup.
Basics.
Like, for example, the first time that we play the game, the island is empty. You have to recruit people, create people. So you're talking likely a series of streams
sweeping,
where people are interactive with me and they say, hey, we want to see you make this character.
off the gun.
We want to see you have this character in the game. Maybe even a series of voting with the audience and stuff like that to figure out who I should put on the island and stuff.
Oh, this is annoying. Okay, all right, we're gonna go to DSP ReACKs. I want to go to some syndication before we go to hell, right? Because he doesn't start for another 18 minutes. So, okay, the 2014 moving vlogs where we left off last time, and I really was enjoying those. I definitely own both lists. Okay, weird stuff incoming. Sounds like fun. We watched a little bit of this on my Monday stream. It was like 2 minutes before ALT came in, so we're good.
Okay, so it is Wednesday, and unfortunately, Leanna is sick. She just
More panda feet?
got sick, let's put it that way. She's not feeling well. I think the travel has taken its toll, the rushing around.
So, in the previous episodes that we watched... Oh my god! The counterman with the 5 gifted memberships! That's so nice! Oh my god! What do I play? Oh my god, what do I play? What's this one?
So, I just... So, oh my god. It hurts, holy shit.
Sorry, sorry, that was Decepticon gagging. Let's do this one. And, ooh, and this one. I like that. I like those. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind. And you guys are being very positive, and I cannot tell you how warm it makes my heart. I appreciate it very, very much. That's super nice. Leanna had a sore throat in, like, the last video that we watched. I don't think it was the travel. I think going to, well, maybe it was the travel because they're in a new place with new people and they're going out a lot. She caught something.
Around Monday and Tuesday really, got to her.
Yeah, thank you so much. The counterman. It's very
For me,
nice.
it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I'm very tired. My back hurts. I'm stressed. I'm sweating like crazy. But, Ivan
Could be stress leading to it.
unfortunately,
Sure.
got run down. Okay.
Mile High Club.
So, what I am going to do, I am going to head out in a little bit to go grab some more things close by. However, in the meantime, what I've decided to do is make a vlog here
Are you being censored? What happened, VLX?
in the garage because
I didn't see anything.
I have not had a chance to really even look at this yet.
Might wanna see a
I've
doctor.
been here for
Meh.
2 days, not even. I've only been here a day and a half, really. And
Right. Leanna, as we know, did most of the packing and the moving of things.
I have no idea
Yeah.
what we have in store for us here in the garage. Okay? First of all, wow, how nice of them to leave this disgusting old roll of toilet paper on top of this workbench, apparently. So what is this? This looks like a workbench, right? It looks like we have an old school pencil sharpener attached to it.
Okay.
Some kind of fiberboard up here, shelving higher up. I don't know why there is a hose nozzle attached to a screw, but there is.
Oh shit, Miss George, that's the
I
best.
just can't wait to see what kind of shit we're gonna find in this house when we really start looking.
Right, this is where the real men worked. Wait, is this the... Yes, this might be the chop shop. I didn't know
What
that
on
beans are
earth?
protein.
2 completely new doorknobs. Or are they?
I mean, hang on to them. They're free.
They very well could be. I can't tell. Look, that looks new. What the hell? What is this?
Pipe. Flow
Some kind
guard.
of piping.
Uh-huh.
Extra piping and doorknobs.
Mm-hmm. I know, that was nice of them.
Here. Oh my god, what is all this crap? Look at
I mean, yeah, this is a little bit much. Why leave this much shit when you're moving? What are you doing?
this.
Who rents Jester?
Oh man, are you kidding? Look at all the junk they left behind.
Oh, fuck.
Old rubber gloves. It looks like a whole bag full of kind of work gloves.
Not what I meant to refresh.
Some kind of piping, tubing. Who knows what that shit is down there? I don't even want to touch it. Fucking toss it later. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not even looking at that yet. Ugh.
Yeah.
Looks like we have a hose.
Bet you anything it's still in there. Don't think they ever tossed it. Rich Jester, thank you for the $1. The most frustrating part of his current views is that there are serious conversations that need to be had as a nation that him and his ilk are not equipped to have. He is a Timu Asmongold parroting Twitter views from a decade ago. What? He fiddles as Seattle bums. Is that? Oh, Burns. Sorry. He fiddles as Seattle Burns. Yeah. And no, he's not equipped to have any of these guys. I know, bums. Yeah. Burns. Sorry. It just looked like an M with the R and the N right next to each other. Neuro reference. He should make it like a salad and toss them. But yeah, Phil is not, he's nowhere near equipped to have these conversations. Neither am I, which is why I don't have those conversations. But like, Phil, I think, is even less equipped.
Extension here.
I agree
so
with
if I wanted
you.
to have a hose run outside, I could do it. And here's the hose I would use.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know
that
what the
guy
hell's in
Serge,
here.
yeah.
Look at the stickers they left behind. 69, yeah.
Ha! Children laugh at that. I would.
They were real mature. Jake the Snake.
They were real mature, said the guy making shit jokes during 80-20.
What the hell is all this?
I know, nice.
We're about to find out. Oh, Lord. What's over here? Nothing? Oh, Jesus. Get ready.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, look.
Oh, my God. Look at all the crap they left behind.
Wait, no, these are useful things, though. It looks like something for tile. You get some, whatever that is, whatever this is. You could use these things.
Paint, concrete stain, dirt fighter, some kind of sealant.
You could use that.
Sealer,
concrete
paint,
sealant. There you
paint
go.
and painting supplies.
You could use that.
Left behind. They're clean rollers down there. Well, when we go to repaint one of the rooms, maybe we'll use that. Huh.
There you go. Free stuff.
It's actually funny because I met the neighbor
No,
today.
I know, Joe.
She came by.
It's grout and touch-up paint. Right. All useful. I would have been like, oh, sweet. Cool.
And she said the living room that is now painted white
I know,
used
that's
to be
awesome.
half mustard, half tomato red at an angle through the living room. So the people who lived here apparently were weirdos.
What, because they liked a colorful house? I mean, those aren't colors that I would pick, but yeah. Because they liked a colorful home? You're a weirdo, you dumb bitch.
Great.
It is a nice gesture.
Nothing in this one.
Huh.
All right.
All right.
Nothing in that one. Okay.
He is a psycho.
This is actually a
The
container.
people that live there now are weirdos. Exactly, Chuddy Taney.
Light bulbs. And those light bulbs that go to the
Total
ceiling
weirdos.
of the garage, and they left a ton of them. So that's nice.
Right.
This is all trash from things that I bought
I
already.
can't see!
Tonight apparently or tomorrow is trash day, so I'm gonna have to try to do.
That stuff could be used, but is Phil going to use it? No. But he will hire someone to do that stuff, and they will bring their own stuff. Right. Because he's a piece of shit.
The fuck? Why did this go in here?
Thank you, George.
Dude,
Thank
my
you.
girlfriend started
Exactly,
loading
right?
this up, which I didn't tell her to do.
So?
It's not what you're supposed to do. This is for
God damn it, Leanna!
trash, meaning, you know, garbage bags, not for that
Dumb bitch.
kind of stuff.
I know, already
Sort
loading
that
it
out
with
later.
trash.
So I gotta fill this up and put it out there. I think either tonight or tomorrow morning. Not positive on that. What do we got here? So that is, I already looked in there. There's nothing in there. There's a little empty thing.
Okay.
This is for recyclables. Paper, cardboard. See that? This is where all those boxes should go.
I mean, yeah, Leanna did it wrong, but at least she did something.
Cardboard. Plastic
I
containers.
know. She didn't even
glass
break them
bottles
down.
and jars. No plastic bags, no lids, no styrofoam, no light bulbs or
that?
fluorescent tubes, hazardous waste, batteries.
Has there been a lore stream about his trash pile over the years? This dude cannot get rid of boxes. No. I think that's a great idea, Nibbity. Ooh, maybe I could do my first lore stream about the trash.
Sharp metal or syringes. Let's
Sound
start
like
with
a
the little
fart.
opening towards the street. Huge. I'll put all the
That would be fun.
boxes in there. That'll work.
Do it? All right, I'm going to do
what this
it.
one is for.
I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Ugh, looks like paint
I'll start
and
working on
shit
it.
is in there. I'm not even gonna touch that for now.
That would be fun.
I don't know what this stuff is. Poles? Why would there be poles? I don't know.
Bro, they're like broom handles or like for painting. Are you serious?
Oh, what is that? What the hell is that? It's like linoleum that's not even in there.
Me too,
They didn't
Bruno
even use that
Castro.
linoleum. There's a whole roll of linoleum up on a shelf.
So you have free linoleum. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what the fuck that is. That's not even inside of my townhouse.
What?
It's like they bought it and they didn't use it.
That's the bottom of it. Do you want to unroll it and maybe look at the inside? To be fair, Leanna was a child. Her dad should have taught her to break them down instead of filming this video. Correct. Terrible. Summer of Injured happening after all, dude. The summer is going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm going to try and actually finish a lot of the games that I have started because there's a lot of them. I'm willing to bet the reason his garage is full is because he's lazy, so he doesn't break down boxes until he takes them to the dump. He's weird about touching food. You know, he's weird about trash and recycling. Yeah, RS nerd. Sorry, I was checking to see if that was how your name was spelled. I doubted myself for a second, but I got it right. Yeah, and then all the styrofoam from all the shit that they order, it's definitely all still in there. Yeah.
Use it.
I know, he's saying it's a house.
Weird. I have to be careful here because I'm only in socks. Here they've got tiles, apparently.
You have to be careful because you're in socks? What, because you'll slip? I don't believe that.
The living room of this place used to be all carpeting.
Middle unit, yeah.
And this tiling was put in to sell it. And that's the tiling that I now have
Now,
in my
George.
living room. There's a ton of extras, so if any of them break or whatever, it looks like we could just use one of those. That's nice.
Yeah.
Over
That was
here is
nice.
the infamous water heater, which I'm going to be honest with
Why are we showing off the water heater? No one cares.
you, I'm extremely angry with because the neighbors, or I keep saying the neighbors, the previous owners, in all of their wisdom, decided to
keeps
turn
them
off
from
the pilot
slipping.
light, which is this right here.
Oh, good lord. Do you not know how to turn it back on? What? No. What? Other people's... Oh, shut up,
It
Prince
says
Chester.
pilot. They turned it off without telling anyone. The realtor
Okay.
didn't know. No one knew.
And?
So last night, first night that we're trying to take a shower and a bath, we go to do it. There's no hot water.
no.
And we're flipping out what could be going on. I came down here and I don't know anything about water heaters. I never had one in
It's 2 clicks to restart. Of course, and he doesn't know that.
my old house. It was always, in my condo, that was the condo facilities job.
Right, and I think we heard this last time because he was complaining about it in like the first video. They have to turn the pilot light off when they leave town or like leave the house for good. It's a common courtesy so that the house doesn't burn down or something, right? Yeah, exactly, Teef. Aren't you supposed to turn it off?
To figure out because it was like apartment like it wasn't townhouse like this is. So I didn't know what I was doing.
It's a fire
And I
hazard,
started
right?
turning this
So
and
your
didn't
house
do
doesn't
anything. So I
explode.
finally turned it back to where it started, and then I said, "Oh, pilot," and I turned the pilot, and now we got hot water. Unbelievable.
Oh, so you know how?
So dumb.
Oh my god, severely
Such a
dented.
dumb little.
Thank you for... I don't know how to describe this. Is it just... It's a very trendy gal. Actually, I have some sunglasses exactly like that. So big up Severely Dented. I appreciate the $2. It's very nice. Fuck,
thing,
thank you.
But it's such a big thing in the big picture. No hot water. That's terrible.
Almost like it's idiot proof. What?
All right, and this right here apparently is the light
Troll
that turns
with
on the
glasses.
furnace, so you shouldn't turn that off. I don't know what this is. This is the weird thing, right? I can't figure this out. Let's take a look at it
Sassy
together.
pink
I'm sure
woman,
people
yeah.
in the comments might tell me. It's a timer of some sort, but I don't know what it does. What is it timing? I have no clue. What? Is it the doomsday clock? Is that when the planet explodes? I don't get it.
Yes.
So, the one...
It's a timer for the lights. Is it? Oh, outside lights. See, I didn't know what it was either. No, it's Jester.
One complaint I have about this garage, honestly, because it is a little annoying, is this load-bearing column.
I know.
Right
I was about to say, like, why not Google what does this weird timer in my garage do? Or take a picture of it and search for it with the Google lens. Nope. What's Google? We don't know. Timer for the fan? Could be.
in the freaking center, and as you can see, when you pull in, you actually have to pull in at an angle to fit your car. You can't just pull in straight, which is annoying because you want to just pull in straight, so natural. Just pull in straight. You can't. And so if I ever get a second car, same thing. That car will have to come in at an angle this way, which is kind of frustrating. So.
Right, it's a wide-ass garage. I don't believe that you have to come in at an angle. Timer for heat or AC. Okay, it's a timer for something in the house. And I did say contact the previous owner. Yeah, Bernal Castro said, why not ask the person you got the house from? No.
But it's not that big of a deal in the long run. It's a nice garage. You know, I'm not going to go sit here and be spoiled and complain. It's a nice garage. And I'm happy
HOA would know too,
It's the first time in my life I've ever had a garage. I've always wanted one. Because I hate cleaning my car off from the elements, especially
from the elements.
Pollen in the spring and snow in the winter. I fucking hate it. It's the worst, and I will never have to do it again.
I know. Surprised he hasn't driven impaired into that pillar. It looks load-bearing as fuck, too. Yes, Velvet Raven. I'm really, honestly surprised that hasn't happened.
As long as I live here, and that's freaking awesome. So
you getting motion sickness? Look at the chat, you see. Okay, you got a couple of images you can look at if you're getting motion sickness. You can look over here at 34 Fires, or over here at the cute cowboy hat, or the UFO, or here down at chat. It helps me.
The garage walkthrough, guys. I don't even want to know what's in that right now.
Big guy?
I mean, that's something when I have time, months in the future, I'll go check this fucker out.
Months in the future?
But right now, what I'll probably do, I'll load all those boxes into the recycling thing because it says boxes, it says cardboard, and that's all cardboard, right? It says no styrofoam. So I'll take this.
He's gonna.
Looks like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep.
Styrofoam out of one of those boxes. But the rest of these, I don't think these have any styrofoam in them. No. So this can go right in. All right. Very nice.
Wow!
Yes.
It was a garage walkthrough, and I'm so disappointed because in the title of that video it said weird stuff coming. Where was the weird stuff? Was it just the stuff in that stupid cabinet? He just called someone an idiot on DSP. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh, no, not him again. Said, is that a one-of-a-kind LTG piss jug? DSP says, considering you obviously didn't watch, I think you're an idiot. Are you serious, Phil? LOL. Dude, that's so rude. That's so rude. What if they didn't? And what if you're being an asshole and you're turning away someone who genuinely enjoyed your bullshit content? This is so mean. What a dick. Like, I mean, that's just rude.
Ladies and gentlemen, yes.
Oh, did he? He did add the muscle emote. Oh my god, look at Kick Chat down here. Oh no. He did do it. He did it. That's gross. It's gross. Yeah, bruh.
Yes, it's the first.
I know, it's a paying dent.
DSP tries it live from Washington.
Oh, Quesarito.
I don't have any software to edit in the intro. This will be truly epic, ladies and gentlemen, because there is a Taco Bell less than 5 minutes away from our new place. In fact, down the road, there is a ton of food places that we've not had access to. So this road is going to be the DSP tries it heaven, all right? But, ladies and gentlemen.
God, you look bad.
Taco Bell Quesarito. Combination of a...
There was nothing about a piss jug. No, Rinse Jester. It doesn't make sense.
Burrito and a quesadilla, supposedly. We're going to try it live. We're going to see how it is for DSP tries it.
Love the quesadillas.
I chose the beef because that was like the standard. You could get chicken or steak as well. I chose the beef. So what you see here, this is actually...
Raven, he does not deserve Taco Bell. He's such a shithead. He did start the slideshow just now. Right, Logan? Well, there were some stories where he was like peeing outside while he was walking his dog. And apparently there were a couple pee stories. There's one where Jeremy pissed in the drain where, you know, like I mentioned with the dog. Yeah.
The bread that they use, the tortilla they use for the quesadilla. Supposed to be a quesadilla around a burrito. So let's see what it is like when I actually bite into it.
Oh, look at the inside of that thing. Beautiful.
It's exactly what you would expect. It literally is a cheese quesadilla around this burrito.
Oh, it's only cheese.
Slather
Oh,
in.
they should have made it like the triple steak. Really give someone a gastric
This is
bypass.
gross.
And you got your drink here, which
This is
is
gross.
something. I forgot what it is already.
This is Mountain Dew Kickstarter Black Cherry Blast drink.
Right, yeah, he did do that, Rinse Jester. He pissed in the basement because the drain. Yeah. But there was also, because I did watch the entire quartering doc from June the King. There is a story where he was talking about walking his dog and peeing while he was walking his dog, and his wife was like, don't do that.
Spicy drink.
I
can
hate
tell you, this
Hannah's
has a little
voice.
bit of a kick to it. It has a little bit of spice to it.
Whoa.
But it's
Like a
very
dog,
mild, honestly.
yeah.
You taste some sour cream. You taste some cheeses.
Do you feel
Ew,
your
George.
arteries harden?
Yes. And as you can see, unfortunately, some of the cheese didn't melt fully. You can actually see the
Ah.
individual pieces of cheese.
Put it in the microwave.
It's only two something. It's only like $2.50, I think, or $2.39, something like that. Not too expensive. It's about the weight of a standard burrito. So don't be fooled to
His
think you're
wife's
getting a
like,
burrito
"Don't
with
do
a real
that."
quesadilla. It's a little mini burrito inside of this.
What?
There's a burrito in my quesadilla.
We did.
Oh,
We had it so good back then. $2.50 for this. Oh God.
so clever over
It's
there.
actually quite tasty. It's incredibly
No
bad
shit, it's fucking Taco Bell. Of course it tastes good.
for you, but it's actually quite tasty.
I know these sounds are
And
fucked.
for what it is, the fact that it has a kick, a flavorful kick, you can taste the sour cream.
Oh, what? Sorry?
Tasty. And for what it is, the fact that it has a kick, a flavorful kick, you
A kick, a flavorful kick.
taste the sour cream, you can taste the cheese.
Is there any vegetable in there?
No, there's no need for a vegetable, just some rice. So for only under $2.50, I'm actually going to give this a 4 out of 5. For a fast food item, quick on the
Interesting. Because the times that he's tried Taco Bell now, he's decided to be a complete bitch about it.
go. It's heavy. It's enough. It's like a full-size burrito, but you got to beware because it has a ton of cheese. And if you get gassy or whatever, you eat this, you're going to die probably
Yeah, basically
afterwards.
if you have any kind of cheese reaction.
Right. Well, I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. I like it. And this is just the first of many new DSP tries that's here in Washington.
Right, exactly, Nibbity. I was about to say that. He hates everything now because he's healthy. I think that's a big reason why he tries to shit on Taco Bell. Yeah.
And we've got so many fast food. I'm not going to mention
I'm
them, but so many
healthy.
fast food places out there that we don't have on the East Coast. This is one of the ones I never had close to me. Very nice. So, a special thanks to Camera Lady Leanna. See you later.
Cringe!
All right, so
What's this one?
Piece by
Moving Vlogs 2014 Wednesday finale / recap.
piece, things are coming together. Today, unfortunately, we didn't get too much done in
By the way, it's not the finale because there are many videos after this.
regards to furniture because Leanna was not feeling well. And so what happened was in the morning we went to this place called Fred Meyer that has groceries, that also has all kinds of home furnishings and everything, hardware. And we got groceries, like a ton. We tried to stock the house, if you'll see.
He's here! Oh no! Ah!
People here to chat with.
Yeah, she's sick again. Better make dinner, bitch.
Hello. I know I'm a little early, but it's awesome to have some people here to chat with as we build up the stream tonight for the final part of my quartering react here on DSP Game. No, excuse me. Here on DSP Reacts. How dare I say on DSP Gaming? Unacceptable to get my own channel branding incorrect. How y'all doing tonight?
What?
I hope you're all pumped for the finale. I see some people are pumping it right now in chat. Look at these people pumping it. Oh, they're pumping all right.
Yep.
Look at all these people pumping. They can't stop pumping.
I need a pointer
this.
like ALT has.
Love it.
I'm gonna
So
find
if you don't know
one.
what I'm talking about, for this finale stream of the quartering documentary react, we have new emotes both on the YouTube and the Kick side. All right. It is the flex emo. Oh, but I'm not going to do it. Not
You
going to
did
do
it.
it.
You just did it.
I don't flex for free. No, sir. I don't flex for free. I only flex if the animation of Frog flexing plays, and then I have a flex off with Frog. That's right.
This will be my
shirt
pointer.
will not stay put tonight. Neither shirt that I'm wearing will stay put tonight, actually. They're both kind of out of position.
Thank you, GVL, for the 279 and the compliment. He says, damn, girl, hair on point again. Thank you. I'm very proud of it today. I appreciate that. That's very nice.
There we go. How y'all doing? Oh, did I not update? I did it again.
Nibbity!
Hold on.
Nibbity with the 5 gifted memberships and the 14 months. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to play. Oh. Here. No, I do. I know what to play.
Arrivederci, cocksucker. Buongiorno, dick licker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Joke about my penis.
And big up Snippety. Yes, that is from Dishonored. Girl, I've got 2 Dishonored tattoos. Absolutely, they're from Dishonored. That's Corvo.
I did it again, everybody.
Thanks for the positivity.
Give me 1 second to fix my mistake, okay? Once again,
What did he call Lex because she did squats for money? Oh, a fucking slut.
I did not rename the kick stream properly.
But we can do
Give me a
this.
sec to fix that.
I know, Rip Cobra. You're welcome, Nibbity. Thank you.
Done it again.
I know the leg wrinkle
Okay,
was
I
gross,
fixed it.
dude.
What whenever I do these streams and I set up the ReACK stuff, I always forget
What
to then
slut.
set up the kick stream properly because it's a whole different process from my usual
Yeah, he did
process,
tease
and
that.
I screw it all
Dude,
up.
It's fucked.
And I'm very embarrassed, and I apologize. Now the kick stream should reflect what we're actually doing. Thank you for telling me.
Why do you keep forgetting this shit?
Yes, a little late for the morning show. That's correct. That's right. Season finale tonight of the Quartering documentary React. We will absolutely finish reacting to it tonight, one way or another. It will end tonight. And already we've got people desiring to see me do more reacting. And I'm like, well, you realize I used to do this all the time. People got bored with it, which is why we stopped. Like, listen, I've definitely enjoyed doing this for variety. And I've liked hanging out with you guys here on this channel. I used to use this channel all the time for reacting. And then I stopped because people basically got bored. They told me, listen, we're bored with you reacting. It's kind of the same. I'm like, all right, forget it. But people, I think, wanted to see me do it again because I hadn't done it in so long. And it ended up being a good long-form react that was pertinent to the times of what's going on right now. You know what I'm saying? So it worked. And
No, he doesn't exercise because, and I think we all know this, the arm, when he's flexing, it looks like he's pushing his shit up like this. Because it's normal, we're pushing shit up. It looks like someone cut a tennis ball in half and shoved it under his skin. It doesn't look right.
And I guess the question would be, you know, what would the next
Pringles,
thing
dude.
be that I
Haven't had
react
them in
to?
so
And
long.
we can maybe chat about that a little bit before
Yeah,
we
the
get
leg was
started
fucked.
Here tonight. Some ideas. Like, people already are coming up with ideas. One was LTG's documentary by June the King from many, many years ago that LTG got so pissed off about that he actually went ahead and, like, tried to get the video taken down, and then June the King got the fake strikes removed. So maybe that. You know, many people have reacted to that since.
I don't know about that.
So yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Doesn't have to be that, but if people have good ideas of things to do, I'd like to hear them. The thing is, we're not going to do them right away. Like, we're going to finish this react tonight. We'll give it a little bit of a rest. Maybe this is something we go back to once a month. Maybe once a month I do a reaction stream series to a documentary. And keep in mind, most of these documentaries are not 3.5 hours long, right? Most of these documentaries at most are an hour to an hour and a half, so it would only be like 2 parts, you know? This one was this long because it was almost 4 hours to react to. It takes a long time to get through that. So we're going to build up attendance for about another 20 to 25 minutes. Basically, I start around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Then we'll begin with the final react.
Oh my God,
okay?
but
if you like this reacting,
we've got like 20. Oh no, we're going straight into a bag. We've got like 20 minutes until you start this shit. It's bullshit. What?
If you want to see more of it, by all means, please support tonight's stream. All right? Let's have this be a really awesome finale stream of this series that I've done over the last week. Let's end it strong, right? And we can talk about the future. Mercury Play says, my ideas would be the LTG documentary or the Boogie one. Yeah, I've never reacted to anything Boogie. Then again, I don't really care. Like, to be honest with you, never was Boogie like a big thing for
So why do you care about the quartering?
me. And the thing is, the Boogie documentary you're talking about, like the June the King ones, are outdated. He hasn't done a new one covering Boogie in like 2-3 years, and all the kind of big drama with Boogie happened in the last 2-3 years, ever since the whole fake cancer thing and stuff like that. You would pay to see me react to the LTG documentary. The other thing is, like, the LTG documentary that June the King did is also very outdated. It's like years and years and years old.
So?
You know? Like, taking a look
So?
here.
You know all the new stuff, though, right? You want to learn about the old stuff?
Let's see how old it is. It's super old.
Ugh.
Like, good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
It's, oh my God, it's almost 7 years old. It's almost 7 years old. What's insane is that it has 3.5 million views. Like, that's actually crazy. It surpassed the Wings of Redemption documentary that we reacted to many years ago. That was one of the first long-form reacts I ever did, and it far surpassed, I think it may be one of his most viewed videos of all time. Actually, can I order these by...
Oh, I know. I forgot about that. You guys are right. He's got to drop the fake cancer thing like he's holier than thou when he literally had his own cancer faking saga. Right. And it wasn't even himself. He said his wife had cancer. I feel like that's worse.
By popular.
I wouldn't
It's
mind an
his
LTG react. That'd be
fourth most
so
popular
interesting.
video of all time. Damn.
Oh, LTG reacting to the DSP doc. That would be even more interesting. True, Toastface.
And it's close. Like, it's only by a few 100,000 views that it's even in for.
What?
Pretty nuts. So, but it's outdated. 7 years outdated. Like, it doesn't cover any of the latest stuff that LTG's,
So,
you know,
but you know the latest
involved
stuff,
in,
right?
including, you know, the fact that people found out that he has a kid that he basically doesn't support
You feel like she co-signed it? Interesting. It's a good theory.
or have anything to do with
I
their
could
life
see
and
it.
stuff like that. Like, really messed up stuff.
Right, his parents are
So,
dying. Man, I want Darciak to tell us the real reason Phil took a week off. Right? Cat's dead. That's what I'm saying. She is in chunks in the garbage disposal, guys. She's been there.
The iDubbbz documentary? Okay.
That reminds me of something.
How long is that one? Let's take a look at a few different ones.
Oh boy. All right.
Oh, it's also 3.5 hours long. Oh. Oh, 3.5 hours. Oh. Yeah, there's a few here you guys might be interested in seeing me react to. I don't know. And of course, we don't only
she's
have to
sleeping
do
with the
Doing
woodland
the King
critters.
drama documentaries. You know, like, I get it this particular time. Oh, Jared, I didn't even click on that. I didn't even click on that. I don't know why.
That reminds me of this. Real quick, and then we'll get back to it.
Hey, Mr. Burnell, you there?
I am present.
Mr. Burnell, would you raise your right hand?
No, I was literally going to get on a bus and go to Washington and rescue her.
Yeah, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
Where's Cat? Hashtag, where's Cat?
We haven't seen Cat for so long.
Where did the money go? Where's Cat really?
That's the theory I'm interested in. Cat's dead.
Well, until we see Cat, it could be true.
The only other thing anyone could ask him would be questions he doesn't want to answer, like, where's Cat?
We haven't seen her since. What else do we need to know about this woman that we don't know yet?
2 years ago.
Guys, my sister's not being abused. That's what I thought. Then when I put the pieces together and realized he's not abusing her, she's attracted to him.
Mid-2016, I accidentally streamed myself masturbating.
Velvet Raven.
Seattle homicide detectives are investigating after finding a body in Renton.
Phil, you looking real suspect right now.
Police in Renton say they need her help tracking down this man.
People who live nearby have several surveillance cameras set up. Homicide detectives with Seattle Police Department received leads to this location.
If they have children together, I want no part of it.
He's not technically my son, but I do think of him as my son. Leave Derek's name out of your fucking mouth.
I have his address. I will murder him.
It's so good.
Say they found a 17-year-old boy with gunshot wounds. The shooting happened in the parking lot of an auto repair shop.
You heard that, honey? Cops outside. I gotta get the fuck out of here right now.
And detectives are warning the public the suspect
It's
could
so
be considered
good.
armed and dangerous.
There's no rhyme or reason, no consistency to what he does. So you start wondering if the guy was drinking.
The officer was trying to bump the back of that car.
Oh my God!
Oh,
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my family.
ReACK the beggar.
I've already tried to talk to him like millions of times. We know he's not going to change. He's going to be the same asshole that he's always been.
ReACK. This one, man, they really done good with that one. I'll post the link again if you guys want to watch it yourselves. Man, that's peak. Big F's Misery Merchant.
Hey, open that. That's weird.
Here, that's the link for it.
It doesn't have to be that kind of thing either. We could do other reacting. If people have ideas of things for me to react to that you think would be entertaining, it doesn't have to be like drama docs. You know what I mean?
Hashtag where's cat? You didn't know it existed? No. Well, now you do. Yeah, we love.
At one point I was following a lot of the stuff that June the King was doing, and then I basically stopped.
Yep.
You know, it kind of built up for a couple of years there. I watched some of his documentaries, and he did one on me, and I reacted to the one about me, and then I was like, I'm all dramaed out. So this is the first one that I've watched in a very long time. Flatman B says you should do the LTG doc.
GVL, thank you for the 279. He says, man, Tommy Vercetti's really let himself go. Yeah, yes, this is bad.
Documentary, so when a new one comes out, you'll have a good grasp of the situation. What do you mean new one?
I did see it, CTU agent.
I mean, there are other ones that other people have done, but not June the King.
I'll show you my thumbnail for tomorrow.
Six Hybrid says, what about running a poll on the Level 1 podcast near the end of the month to decide the React video for the next month? See, I could do that, but I'll be honest, I don't think that my podcast audience is necessarily my audience for this. Like, I recognize some of you are here, but the audience in the morning is more of a very chill audience who come to hang out and just talk games and stuff. They're really not into this stuff, this drama stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm not even sure if that would be the correct crowd for it.
And what? Get started. Let's go. You got 93 whole people. You're lucky if you got that. Let's go. I feel good tonight. It's gonna go downhill real fast.
What's up, John? How are you?
Ooh, look, Frosted Shard asking, do you think that now is a suitable time to do the documentary with Mike Klum? You were supposed to do it 2 years ago, but many things were happening at the time that caused it to be delayed. I think that would be great. She's dancing.
What's up, Willow? How are you? How is everyone tonight? See, I don't know. Mir Curry Play says, if you weren't going to do a drama react, what would you do? Maybe a video essay on gaming or something? Nice. Yeah, sure. Like, I'm down for whatever. You have to understand, that'd be cool to me, but I want the audience for it.
Oh.
The thing was, I was doing React content.
I have game keys I can give away tonight.
For a shorter period of time, and people liked it, and then it died out within a few months, and no one cared anymore. So I stopped doing it. Like, that's why I rebranded this whole channel, DSP Reacts, to begin with. You know? Now, this particular reason of me doing this particular documentary at this particular time, I think is why I have an audience for it. I'm not sure if I did other reacting that anyone would care, just to be honest with you.
Ooh, how about some Tempest
Lil Squish,
Rising?
what a name. How you doing?
What a name.
Oh, it's pronounced Mercury? Oh, okay. Mercury Plays. Got it.
How did he say it? Steam key time. Boop, be-doop, be-doop, be-doop. Right. Meaning money. Let me know if you get that key.
So right now, LTG seems to be a big leading thing to do next. That documentary. I guess it would be the June the King documentary about him. How long is that one? 28 minutes. But then, oh, this is crazy. So it's 28 minutes long, and then the follow-up documentary is 2.5 hours long. Because the original documentary was 30 minutes, and it got June the King false copyright striked 1 million times by LTG. So then when he basically got it cleared up, it was 2 years later, and then he basically made this big video about it. He's like, you need to stop LTG. He's cyber stalking me now, and this sent, this basically made shockwaves across the internet.
What?
There you go.
Shockwaves across the internet?
I know. The documentary is very old. The documentary about LTG is 7 years old, and then the other one is 5 years old. So, it's way outdated. I'd be okay watching other stuff. It doesn't have to be a June the King documentary either. It could be something else,
It's clear he's out of ideas. He brought back DSP Tries It because it was the only thing he could think of as a reward, and now he's just trying to bring back DSP Reacts. Yeah. And I think that it is slightly possible he might bring back DS Politics or something. But yes, he's totally out of ideas. Looks like you got it. Hell yeah, Jack.
That's what I mean. Like, what should we do?
Yay!
I'm down for ideas, and I think we should talk about them over the course of this next couple of weeks. Maybe we could do something in June. Someone just pointed out that I should say DSP Reacts, not DSP Gaming, so I fixed it. Thank you. Documentaries on the history of video game franchises would be interesting. There you go.
No.
Yeah, we did some of those. We did some documentary reacts, like Internet Historian. Remember him? Like funnier reactions and stuff like that. We did that back then. We did. But again, it kind of died out and people didn't really care about it. You have to understand, it has to be worth my time. And the reason I say that, my other streams are doing incredibly well. All right, my gameplay streams are getting, good.
Girl, do you want to talk about the premiere stream for Directive 8020? How, again, it was the slowest all year? What about that? There are many other examples, but, I mean, Mouse PI for hire? You want to talk about those?
Good engagement, attendance, support, everything's good. So for me to take the time away from doing gameplay streams that are doing well to come over here and do this, it has to make sense. It has to be something that there's demand for, that people show up, watch, support. You know what I'm saying? It can't just be, oh, this is a good idea for variety, and we do it, and we get 70 viewers, and, no one supports and no one cares. It has to be just as good as the other stuff I'm doing.
Oh, I need to like the raw.
In particular, this ReACK has done well, and that's why I've continued with it. Remember, at first, I wasn't even sure anyone was going to show up. I was very happy that people did. I hope that you guys are excited for the finale tonight.
Wait,
but
what, Decepticon? What the fuck? The mechanic called with a quote of 8,000 and said they're concerned about the shredded tricycle stuff.
No guarantee that if we were to change the subject matter and do something different, that people would show up for it again. You know what I'm saying?
Haha.
Put these over here. So for the record, a ton of people sent me new emotes. Okay, like 4 or 5 people. However, the person whose emote I went with is the person who sent me both a moving version for Kick and a
motion
solid,
emote.
steady version for YouTube, because YouTube can't do moving
Solid.
animations, like can't do animations at all. So basically, it's the same emote on YouTube, but it's solid, while on Kick, it moves.
It's solid.
And so I went with that one. And I think it looks good.
All right, I got another game. Paleo Pines.
Victorian Greyjoy. I know you're not banned. Don't know why you think you are.
Victorian Greyjoy. Interesting. I need to play Dead at Disco. I looked
there you
into
go. It was
it.
Oh No Not Him
It
again.
looks
That's right.
okay.
Thank you. Oh No Not Him again. Because you sent me like this comprehensive
I don't know
package
if
of
it's my
stuff, and it was
style.
good, so I used it right away. Good stuff.
Did I delete that? No. Okay. It's a lie because it weren't 8K.
DSP number one
okay.
fan did a $2 super chat and says, bring quartering on your podcast. Number one, I don't think quartering is interested in going on my podcast. My podcast is tiny. It wouldn't benefit him at all.
Well, okay.
To be on my show. I don't
But
feel.
he's desperate now.
What's he going to do? Come on the show and say, oh, this all sucks. I didn't, I don't want to be involved in this drama. I didn't claim anything. I didn't flag anything. What's he going to do? Right? I don't know what he would possibly say. And on top of that, he shut down his Twitter and everything. Like, I have no way to contact the guy, even if I wanted to. I don't have any real way to reach out to him.
I bet he has an email. You cut the fuck out of your finger and you went to the bathroom to get a bandage and they're all gone. Oof.
Thanks for the first contribution of the night, DSP number one fan.
I have it sped up so we can get past all this shit. Yeah, he likes Twitter too much. I know the
How did you
chair
contact me for the interview a few years ago? I think it was Twitter.
vibrating.
I'm not sure, though. I don't remember. It was so long ago. I don't even remember what year that was that he contacted me. Wasn't that like pre-COVID?
I also have it sped up.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Yes, it was pre-COVID. You're correct, stupid.
You guys really, on the Kick side,
life.
they really like the new emote. They're going crazy, spamming the new emote in chat, like going nuts. On the YouTube side, not so much. A few people used it, but this is crazy. On the Kick side, they're going nuts with that emote, man.
And they're not going to get banned for spamming it either because he likes it.
Oh yeah, 6 Hybrids, I clicked on the join button. You look much better than that video. Well done. That video was years old. Like that video I made when I rebranded DSP Reacts, what was it, 3+ years ago? Right when I was starting the weekly ReACK show and stuff like that. So that's a really outdated video. Just like the join video over on DSP Gaming is also very outdated. I probably should make new videos to upload there to be, hey, join and do this and this. The thing is, like I actually legit don't know what the future of this channel is going to be.
It's stupid,
Right now I'm doing weekly DSP Tries episodes, and that's about it. So I really don't know what next is. Like, I would like to do more reacting, but can I get an audience for it? If I can, maybe I'll do like a big project once a month, and there's a reason for you to actually like become a member here.
And his new word for this shit is project. It's not a project.
But if not, then there's really no reason for you to become a member. So what do I say in the video to join? You see what I mean?
There's a dick flyer from Always Sunny.
It is the final episode of the quartering. That's right.
Good. We don't need this shit anymore.
Chat so they can tag me? Okay.
Okay.
There's a guitar riff in this song. Holy crap.
I know, it's stupid.
All right, guys, about another 10 minutes, and then we're going to get started, because I do want to finish this tonight. We have about an hour left in the ReACK. Let's see. There is
God, we're not gonna finish
just
it
under
tonight.
an hour left in the documentary. I'm pretty sure we'll get through it. I'm pretty sure we'll get through it tonight. In the 2+ hours that we'll have to react. So we will start in about 10 minutes, okay? So last chance, you need to do something or whatever. If you want to contribute, you want to ask a question, any of that, do it now. So that way we can get started on time.
Okay. Turning on a webcam is a project, apparently. Yeah. That's like me saying...
I like this music. This is good music. This is the cool playlist. Cool. And I don't think it had half these songs last time I used it. They're adding more music to this Roland Bridgecast. I like it.
That's like me saying brushing my teeth is a project.
Or we can talk about whatever Mercury plays, but I don't know if anyone's going to care about talking about video games tonight. It's not really what we're doing here, right? Elements of Power says, since Quartering entrenched himself in all this drama, do you think that he's going to rebrand again and move away from politics to something else? I have no idea. The thing is, as I've been doing this documentary ReACK, I haven't followed the latest drama. I just hear, like I see posts about it on X. I guess he's saying he's no longer going to even do YouTube anymore, that he's going to actually abandon his YouTube channels and solely make content for Rumble moving forward. I don't know how that's going to work. Let's be honest here. YouTube is the #1 platform, and someone who has been mostly on YouTube all these years and kind of did side things on Rumble and side things up, for him to just abandon YouTube, I don't know about that. You know, so, and again, Rumble is mostly politics and that kind of stuff, culture wars and politics. So if he's just going all the way over there, you know what I mean? I don't know. You tell me how that works.
Sweeping. Where's that? I want to use the thing.
No, we're not going to do... Someone just asked,
sound.
Mercury Play says, will I do like a 20-30 minute edit of the funniest moments of the entire thing? Probably not. The reason being, we did an edit down of the first part, which is 2.5 hours. We edited it down to 40 minutes. It got like 1,000 views. No one really cared. So,
yeah,
the thing is, you have to understand that every edited video I put out, I'm paying for. This is not like, oh, just do it. I'm paying someone professionally to do it. And I've already had a bunch of videos that have kind of been a bust, so I'm kind of saving it for more important subject matters that I think will get views.
Yeah. Okay.
Penguins Zero's old podcast, the official podcast, Discord, is in an uproar demanding that they bring you on. Would you consider hopping on for a guest appearance? I have no idea what you're talking about.
How do you not know who Penguin Zero is?
Are you saying that Moist Critical currently has a show and they want to have me on as a guest? Or are you saying
then you know
that Moist Critical currently has a show and they want to have me on as a guest? Or are you saying some other people? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Bro! Okay, I'm gonna read this. Penguin Zero old podcast, the official podcast Discord, is in an uproar demanding they bring you on. Sorry, I was speaking. Sorry. What do you think that means? I think it means they want you on. It cuts out when I get too high pitched.
Trust me.
And that's for
who
you
is this
guys.
that asked me this? Turtle Sniffer? Trust me when I say I am at no shortage of testosterone. Do you understand? I have more than enough testosterone rippling through this body, even at the age of 44. I don't need any testosterone supplements, nothing. I am good. I am virile. You understand? You look at the hair on my body. Look at this blood pumping through the veins. No testosterone needed here. Not one of these disgusting whales sitting around eating fast food all day, drinking Pepsis and Mountain Dews, shoving fried chicken into their faces. Just...
I have a picture that will remind you when he was shoving fried chicken into his face recently. This is it. This is the picture. He was shoving fried chicken into his face.
He's calling me out for drinking Pepsi. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. He did that.
Writhing around like a whale on their back. I need testosterone to get up today. No, absolutely not. I'm bursting and rippling with power and energy and tons of hormones. Of course. Do I still have my old gaming PC, the one that was giving me problems? No, I smashed it with a hammer. I was so full of hormones and testosterone that when I got my new one, I took a bit. I was like, I was, the pieces flew everywhere, and it was very, very enjoyable. Hormones and testosterone.
Sorry. This is weird.
That when I got my new one, I took a bit. I was like, I was, the pieces flew everywhere, and it was very, very enjoyable. It was a great experience. Very good.
What the fuck? What's happening? That overshirt looks like a hospital gown.
So we're going to start shortly. Tonight, as we do this final ReACK, I hope that you guys will enjoy. I wish we get more attendance, but it looks like attendance is going to be low tonight. This is the finale, and it looks like we're going to have the lowest attendance of every stream. That sucks. Because we're actually going to get probably the best parts, I would think. So it really does suck that we're having the lowest attendance. I don't know. But anyway, let's see how it goes tonight. If it goes well tonight, once again, if people show up, engage, and support the content tonight, then I will consider to do future reacts like this or other subjects as well. I'll bring back more regular content to this channel if you guys want it. But you have to show me that you want it, okay? We've gone through 4 parts of this to get through because you have been here supporting. So let's keep that going tonight. If this ends up being the worst night of all, then I'm probably going to not be convinced that you guys really want it and you only wanted it because you wanted this one particular one and that's it, right? So let's see how it goes tonight. Why wouldn't I do this on my main channel? Because this is not DSP gaming content, is it? We're not gaming right now, are we? We're not talking about games. We're not hanging out to discuss the future of games. This is other style of content, you know, reacting. That's why the channel is called DSP Reacts.
What if I do this? Oh, nothing. Huh. Okay. Yeah, part 3. I heard part 3 sucked, and I'm like really glad that I had Dungeons and Dragons on Tuesday.
Change of pace. I should cover the Amazing Atheist next. There's a few documentaries on him. I am aware of the Amazing Atheist. I remember him from back in the day, like way back in the day, like around Channel Awesome days and stuff like that. And I haven't heard about the guy in 100 years, so I have no clue what the hell he's up to today or if he's even still around.
Oh, pick up Swimco. That was nice. I know. I do owe you a react. Listen, I caught up a little bit at the beginning.
All right, are we ready to get started? Let's get set up then, because it is 7:30. And
I'm not taking fitness advice from a person who didn't play sports in their teens, 20s, or 30s. Correct, Medusa Jr. Fucking, he's an idiot.
Like I said, I want to finish this tonight, so let's go. Let's get set up, everybody. Okay?
I did make the right choice. Yeah. I had a great time on Tuesday. Ew!
How about how the AVGN fell from grace? I wouldn't be opposed to covering something about the history of the AVGN, but I wouldn't know where to go for that. I'm not aware that there's like a definitive
have you even
AVGN
looked?
Documentary. I'm not aware of that. So I don't know what I would do. You know what I mean? I don't know what I would actually watch. I would need recommendations or something like that, right?
All right, I'm gonna fast forward some until he actually gets started.
So can not do. Okay.
Oh my god! I'm live! Oh no! Oh no!
Are we ready? We're ready to start? All right.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, and I think that we should go back a few frames.
My birthday.
And the reason I say that.
My birthday is actually in 4 days. Yeah.
I forget how you go back frames on YouTube. Is it this here?
I'll be 35.
No. Is that back or forward? That's forward. This is back. Here we go. The reason I think we should go back some frames, if you remember, what we need to do is right here. Okay. So this is footage of the quartering.
Wait, Nightbot caught reverse. So it said, do not use racist, sexist, or harmful or forbidden terminology here. And all he said was, at DSP ReACK, what do you think is more cringe? This part of the doc or Andy's and Triple P's costumes? And it was like, no.
And his 2 employees, Melody Mack and Hannah. I don't know her last name. I just know Hannah. Yep. And they're at this
it's either
political convention in like December of last year, November of last year. It was definitely end of 2025. Okay? And so basically, they're at this convention, and there's a scene. I just kind of want to play it right from the start of where we were. I want to go back here.
It's Christmassy.
This is just single frames. Can we rewind? Oh, here we go.
Forbidden.
I want to rewind because it was just so wild what happened. And it actually like blew my mind.
Oh, God.
And I couldn't react to it immediately. I had to actually end the last react and save it for tonight. Okay?
Amberlynn Reed just went live on TikTok?
What just happened? We're at 240 and now it jumped way back. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Whoa, this was the most replayed part. Are you kidding? This was the most replayed part of the entire documentary.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, here it is.
Right, exactly. So, AKA make a clip for my editor. Yeah.
All right, ready?
No, I'm not going to TikTok. Ugh.
That he mumbles and
we got to get through this shit.
And you go, he's having who on?
And then there was this.
Okay, hold on. It's too loud. Here we go.
Reaction. No, it wasn't. It sounds fine.
Melanie and I will be watching the football game tonight, and
Hannah Claire is like,
now it's too quiet.
Fuck? I haven't been invited to this football game.
I'd be going somewhere family oriented.
I can't watch football with you guys? You can.
No,
but
Mel
look
goes,
at.
Yeah, come, please.
Is that what it is?
And Hannah Claire will probably be going.
What?
Somewhere.
Her lip.
See, this is what I was afraid of. I'm trying to turn it up so you guys can hear that part without having him blow your ears out.
Watch her
Am
lips.
I older than you,
That was a
Rebsy?
plea. Bring it back. Did she actually mouth help me to her?
I know, right?
Like, it almost seems
crazy.
like it, bro.
Oh my god, wait. Hang on.
No, she did.
And I will be
I
watching
think
the
she
football
might
game
have.
tonight, and Hannah Claire will probably be going.
Help me. So this, I couldn't believe what I was seeing last time, but we are seeing it in real time. We're seeing what was actually said at the event.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's not Kino Casino and just playing shit up. It is very possible. She goes, help. I'm older than you by a year. Dang.
So all of a sudden,
No.
the quartering starts saying, I'm going to be watching the football.
Yeah, she said, comes in denim.
Ball game with Melanie Mack. And all of a sudden, his other employee's like, wait, what? Just you and Melanie? I'm not invited? What's up with that? Why am I not invited? And then immediately Melanie's like, no, you can come. Remember, she was immediately, oh yeah, you can come, you can come. And then she mouths, help me.
She might have said, come.
Okay? So out of everything that we've seen up to this point in the documentary, right? We've seen Jeremy drinking, getting on stream frequently, acting a fool, let's be honest, saying ridiculous things.
Correct, Shiny Teeth. He's only rewatching this part to double dip on clips and reactions.
Trying to contact women, saying things about the women that he has on his streams and on his show. He's simping and or obsessing over certain women and creators on the internet, which we talked about how last time that was inappropriate because he's married, yet he's publicly talking about this kind of thing. It's not like what a married dude should be doing. Okay?
And now he has these Andy's giant mouse, but yeah, it's annoying.
Employees, and this is taking place live on his own live stream at this political event. Where he says, well, I was just going to watch the game with one of my female employees. Like, just him and her together in the room. And then... So how exactly was this supposed to look? Like, really? And this is his stream. This isn't like someone edited this. This is his archived stream. He's putting this out to the internet. People are seeing it live take place. So how did you think people were going to react to that?
Can you thought?
You know what I mean? Like, I'm lost. I really am lost.
Okay, then
what's going on
play
here.
the video.
And again, it's none of anyone's business.
Is it?
But this is being publicly broadcast. People know that Jeremy is married. Why? Because he told everyone. Right? So it's not like, oh, is this appropriate or not? It's like, we know it's not appropriate. You know what I'm saying? Because he's married. He's talked about this over the years. He said how his relationship with his wife has been a struggle because of how much he works and all the stress of it and everything. And then this is taking place. A lot. I mean, this is...
I want to keep this close-up cam up to see his weird darting eye movements.
Super embarrassing. Okay? Super duper embarrassing, I would say.
Yeah, you would?
If you're talking about the most embarrassing moments, right? You can have an embarrassing moment where it's all on. TikTok definitely is the most embarrassing thing. You know what I mean? So, I don't know if he feels that way. And for what I'm to understand, because, of course, when we talked about this last time, people started talking about it in my streams over the last couple of days, and they were like, so these two vehemently, 100% denied that this is what was taking place.
Sorry, vehemently? He said that weird. I want to hear it one more time.
So these two vehemently, 100%
vehemently
deny that this is what was taking place. No, it wasn't like...
Yeah, why don't you explain why you were messaging early bird then, Phil? I'm not saying anything, but based on the implication, correct. You're buying a car for your girlfriend to ease the pain.
That she actually was asking for help. They weren't uncomfortable. That's not what was taking place. But then how do you deny the video evidence we're watching right now? Like, how do you deny? It's literally right here. This is what you broadcast. No one made this up. How can you say that's not what it was? You know, I don't get it.
No, they helped me. Is that real?
Yeah.
She did.
She did.
Family oriented.
I can't watch football with you guys?
You can. I would.
Now watch.
I like how she immediately says, you can. The moment that she says, I can't watch football with you guys, she turns and says, you can. Like, so why would you not? Why was it not in the conversation that we're all employees together? We're gonna watch football together. Why was it only those two and not the other one? Right?
Yeah, probably
You're
Velvet
welcome.
Raven.
In female speech. Watch this.
Oh yeah, that was...
Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, she fucking said some shit back.
She's like,
she mouthed
this is
it.
way too quiet, dude.
Last micro.
I can't watch football with you guys?
You can. I would love that.
Oh.
Now watch his face here.
Yeah, that would be
Wow, thanks, Melanie.
What? What?
So his plan has been thwarted, basically, whatever the plan was. And I was like, no. Well, I guess I just can't do what I wanted to do originally. At least, again, even if it's not, even let's say that's completely speculation, that's completely fabricated, what are we as the viewing audience,
It's so dented,
all right,
Jester.
supposed to think for what we just saw happening, right? Like, what are we led to believe? Now, admittedly, I will say something, okay? If this actually was what was going on, if this guy was being a creeper, and it was a situation where they're not on the show anymore.
Wait.
This last week, they still worked with him. I don't know what the case is now, because I've been hearing.
Ooh, why don't spiders go to school? Because they just learn everything on the web. Nice, Model Bird. Nice.
Rumors again. I'm not really following the active stuff going on. I heard that now he's podcasting by himself, and they're not on the show anymore. Like, they just disappeared. Okay, but that only took place like in this last week. So if this was happening, I turned the volume down too low. I'll up the volume a little bit then. My bad.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me. I turned the volume.
Like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep.
A little bit back up again. If this took place in November, December of last year, it's May of 2026. So why were they still employed with him all of that time? If you really are uncomfortable with this guy, if he's setting you up for weird situations and stuff, why are you still with him? Why have you not said, forget it, this isn't worth it, this is crazy, and we're out of here?
Would I ever marry a gay cosplayer to keep a creeper away from you? Well, I don't know about that.
Now, of course, there's speculation in chat. The money was too good, right? I've also heard he's got stuff on them. Like, because they've worked with him for so long, he knows personal things about them that they don't want to be thrown on the internet, and they're afraid that if they were to cut ties with him, that he would dump all of their dirt on the internet to get back at them. I mean, I don't know how that would make him look if that were the case and that happened, but who knows? Again, it's speculation. It's speculation that we have no evidence of anything. These two apparently have outright denied that anything was going on, and they still worked with him up at least until this week. And now I guess one of them, Hannah, is not on the show. And I guess Melanie Mac, again, wasn't on the show like for a day or two. I don't know if she's back. But it's just weird to me that this took place. We just saw it. It's not like it was made up, fabricated, edited. We just saw exactly what happened. Yet they still worked with him for all those months. I'm very confused about that. That's, weird. Okay.
Interaction was exhaustively analyzed. The Kiwi Farms Twitter account even posted the interaction on Twitter, triggering a response from Jeremy. Jeremy calling it the gayest controversy ever, and tweeting at the owner of Kiwi Farms that this is normal behavior for adults in real life. Jeremy.
No, he's right.
Oh,
Watching a football game together with your coworkers, with your friends, is normal behavior for adults in real life. But that's not what transpired on that stream. It looked like there was a pre-planned, only him and Melanie Mac viewing party of this game together. Then Hannah, the other employee, well, why not me? And then literally Melanie Mac saying, help me, saying, yes, you got to get involved here because, this is messed up what's going on. Like, that's not what happened. We saw what happened. It's not as he's describing here, right?
Press play!
But not this one of an AI rendition of the three at Amphist. Jeremy is portrayed slovenly, next to a fearful Melanie Mac as Hannah Claire looks on with concern. The Kino Casino also covered Day 2 and Day 3 of the Amphist streams. Afterwards, they took a short break for the holidays and came back to cover Jeremy's declining channel.
His video business, his YouTube channel, has declined to its lowest level in over 5 years, down 60.
Right, Phil. Why did you work with Triple P for 8 months then, since he wanted to take you to Florida?
6%.
2026 was a different year for Jeremy, where he would normally make the New Year's resolution to stop drinking, to lose weight, to work less. It appears he has resigned himself to stay the same. An unprovoked monologue from a January stream captures this.
A lot of people, you have to make the choice of what your mindset is going to be and follow through. And I think for some people, it's like you get into a mode and you're in the always rut, looking for the negative. Yeah.
I would tell guys this all the time at the bar. The bar I hang out at.
Volume's perfect. Volume's perfect now. Thank you for telling me that I needed to up it. I appreciate that.
It's a dive bar. Okay. There has not been an attractive single chick that walked into that bar in 20 years. There is some truth to the fact that people, what is the saying? Like, people are living the exact life that they want to live. And that does play out. But I feel like compelled to always try and be like, yeah, but do you want to, is this fun? There was a point in my life when I was kind of depressed and feeling in a rut, and I would be at that bar 4 nights a week. But I had a wife at home, which was even less of an excuse. But
what have we said about oversharing? Right? What have we said?
What have we said, Philip?
You don't overshare this kind of personal stuff. Ever. Shouldn't be your content. right?
Just
so now
like
he's
you.
publicly admitting, I was married at the time, but instead of staying home and spending time with my wife, I was going to the dive bar and drinking alone 4 nights a week. What are you doing? If it's true, whatever. It's your personal life. It's your personal problem.
What are you doing calling wings at 3 a.m.?
Now you're making your personal life public.
My wife has cancer and can't reproduce. DSP to triple P. Correct, binary.
Can't.
Hashtag
you
where
cannot
is
do
Cat?
this. You cannot speak publicly as if the internet is your psychiatrist.
Oh, dude, big ups for the 6 months. We're gonna do this one. That's from the Naked Gun. Big ups. Thank you so much.
About your private life problems. It doesn't work. All it's going to happen is what's happening right now. They're reacting to it. Now June puts it in his documentary. Now I'm reacting to it. No one would have ever known. If he didn't open his mouth, no one would have ever known that this ever took place.
No.
Everyone in life has personal problems. Everyone has things that happen.
Gout.
It's your business. You don't have to turn it into content for the internet at all. That's your private business. Keep it to yourself. Make content for the internet that you
Take your own goddamn advice, bitch. The dude, thank you for the 2. Pot meets kettle. Right, they're meant for each other, dude.
choose to make
You
public.
just lie better.
That's okay. That can't be personal. That can be used to attack you, right? Or if it is, like, for example, oh no, I suck at a video game. Make fun of me on Reddit. Oh, boo-hoo, I'm really crying about that. I don't give a shit, right? It doesn't really affect me. This stuff will affect him.
Right,
like,
Winchester,
yikes.
it's because it's Phil. Ugh.
Correct. Alan Gray says, I love that Phil is a seasoned lolcow breaking this down like an ex-football player breaking down a play. I know what's going on, man. I've been there. I've been through it. I learned my lesson. I went through my, my crazy shit just like everybody else, and I came out the other end, and I'm good.
Are you saying you're a recovered lolcow? Because that doesn't happen, ding dong.
That's what I'm seeing. This just took place in what? 2025, late 2025, early 2026. Like, oh God, oh, I wish this was Jeremy's ancient past. Like he was making these mistakes 7, 10, 12 years ago. Like I was. Then you'd be like, okay, this just took place. Like, oh shit.
No shit.
Damn it.
Saw the same fucking people there every night.
I remember that.
The same 10 people
Chief.
every night.
No, he doesn't
it's
care.
Like,
no.
Guess what? You were one of them.
Right, like a former alcoholic. Woo, that face. Like a former alcoholic, he's a former lolcow. No, you're just recovering.
And people every
also,
night.
Once a lolcow, always a fucking lolcow. Ex-football player. This dude is a Hall of Fame lolcow, still in his prime. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it's like,
guess what? You were one
Pringles.
of them.
Man, no, like this is a rut so deep you're never gonna get out.
You didn't miss much, Reno Ryan. He's just been like looping about the Melody Mac thing, watching football with the quartering. It's dumb shit. Descendo, thank you so much for the 10. I'm sorry, baby. Just happened. You're not wrong about that. I feel like I need to play the sound. If nothing, for the appreciation of the 10.
Like I'm sorry, baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
You're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm glad we don't know about his cabinets falling apart. Correct.
Out of it. Somebody who drank probably
I'm
4
trying
to 5
not to
nights
pause
a week
too much because he's doing
has
the
now
same
gone
shit.
to maybe once every 2 weeks.
I do
there's a
have it on
book
tap. I
read
love it.
That is just, it's a really easy read. And I'm not telling anyone, hey, you got to quit drinking forever, because I don't think I ever will. My plan is probably never to quit, but it made it way easier to not drink on a weeknight. It went from like 1 to 2 times a week to like, wait, I drink like 6 days in a row. Like, what the fuck?
He
In
said
those
he
clips,
did, Tony,
Jeremy
but I don't
claims
believe
he
him.
drank 4 times a week, but then it was 6 times a week. The important bit was that he was making peace with his addiction, aiming to drink less rather than not at all. There was
Big ups, Samurai Sansa. Have a great night.
a similar approach to his YouTube channel as the Kino Casino were noticing.
Yes.
He got, on January 19th, 20,000 subs. On a day, he got 87,000 views. Okay?
Everyone's like, he bought subscribers. I'm like, no, I was running YouTube ads because things were leveling off. I wanted to see if I could re-engage. The views on that video, 80,000 of them were from
Thanks,
my
Samurai
own
Sansa.
channel. you get like 2,000 paid views, and it costs you about $2 to find a new subscriber.
Jeremy was now utilizing what he previously called one of the most insulting services YouTube has ever offered him. As a comparison, the quartering in January...
So if you don't know what they're talking about the YouTube promotion system. Like right now, I could pay YouTube money to promote this stream. I'm not kidding. Like I could just pay YouTube money and say, hey, promote it, and they would push it into the algorithm advanced so that basically I would get more views and I would show up at a higher priority. So big creators use it. Okay, I've never done it. I never will. I would much rather just have people find my content and enjoy it. Not they saw it because, you know, I paid for it to be featured. You know what I mean? And he outright, at the end of the last ReACK, if you remember, was saying, oh,
I don't know, Juno.
You know, that's a horrible service. Now he's admitting, I'm doing it. I'm doing it now.
10 million views and gained 50,000 subscribers. His peak month in June 2024 was 74 million views and 60,000 subscribers. This is around 7 times the views, yet just 1/5 more subscribers.
So obviously this doesn't make much sense at all. How on earth could he have gotten 50,000 subs for only 10 million views when previously he was only getting 60,000 subs for 71 million views in a month? It doesn't jive. It doesn't correlate, right?
This is how inordinate Jeremy's subscriber growth was. If 40,000 of those subscribers were paid, then...
Why pay YouTube to get into the algorithm when I can beg for likes for free? You get it?
That means Jeremy paid around $80,000 to YouTube in just January. Even stranger, Jeremy had long known how useless subscribers were through YouTube prioritizing their algorithm. But there is the possibility that this same learned behavior from 2008 is still present within him, where subgrowth directly translates to dopamine, creating a strange loop where Jeremy is endlessly working to escape his life.
I don't know if it's dopamine. I can tell you personally from my perspective as an 18-year creator on YouTube, if you get a channel that you're actively making content for and it starts bleeding subs, that's horrible. It looks terrible to the public-facing audience. How can you claim to be someone who is operating a successful business if you're losing the amount of people who are subscribed to you? Now, there have been a couple exceptions. Over the years, YouTube has done what they call a bot purge or a old account purge. And that will always hit you with a negative sub. There's nothing you can do about it, but everyone gets hit by that. Like, everyone loses subs when they do those.
I wish Phil would tell us how many years he's been a creator.
But if you're actively doing all your content and it just says, oh, you're losing followers, you're losing people who care, that's horrible, you know? So I don't think it's dopamine. I don't think, in this case, to start to answer for it. People start asking, why are you losing subs? What happened? What's wrong with your content? Now he has to answer. And what's he going to say? It's the algorithm? No, people are actively unsubscribing. It's not that people aren't seeing the videos. The people who used to watch decided actively to say, no thanks, I'm gone. That's a different kind of thing. So you can't make an excuse that it's YouTube's fault in that case. It would directly
You've done that same excuse.
Be blamed on him. So the only way to counter that is to show fake growth by buying subs. Do you understand? It's not dopamine. Oh, I felt good because I got more subs. I'm avoiding the embarrassment of being someone who's bleeding and losing a following. Does that make sense? I hope so. Okay.
Okay.
Out and exhausting his money to artificially grow his channel, all done to feel better.
No, I didn't
What's
know
more,
that.
exposing that he does this exposes that he has much more money that he's let on. $80,000 is how much he mentioned the K-Cup machine costs. It still does not stop there because Jeremy was reviving Unsleep Media also at a cost.
In fact, I have about $10,000 in product to open up to celebrate coming back.
Jeremy claims he was unbanned by Wizards of the Coast. As for the packs, he was phenomenally unlucky with the cards he received, obtaining many inexpensive, rare duplicates. The pinned and love comment on this video reads, quote, thanks for the heads up. Forgot about this channel. Unsubbed immediately. I would prefer an actual rectal prolapse than having to suffer through any content from Jeremy, the walking prolapse.
Wow! Oh, God! Oh, my God!
I guess so, Rents. I don't know, dude.
And the comment,
he's insane.
He left it. He liked it. He actually he hearted the comment because he probably thinks, oh, that's funny. But oh my God.
Mm-hmm. What? What do you have to say about this?
For the record, since I started this ReACK, I didn't have anyone leave a comment like that on my video yet, but now they will because I brought it up. There'll be like 20 of those tonight. Anyway.
So he live streamed this on the Quartering Live. And it has a grand total in a day of 1,500 views.
Live viewers?
Not live viewers. Just replay views.
No! Wait, is this sweater inside out?
For the record.
What?
Okay, just for the record.
What?
All of
We're going to make this about ourselves.
my streams do better than that.
Yep.
But this is supposedly this is his side thing. You know what I'm saying? This is his, not his main thing he's doing. It's like his side project or whatever. But all my gameplay streams, these streams that I've done here of this react have all done better.
Oh!
Be inside out, but it looks like it's like a poop thing.
Wait, I don't know, maybe it's just the style. I'm being like a little. Now I'm being
it's
like.
Inside Out!
It's Inside Out!
The Kino Casino reacted to this lengthy stream, in where Jeremy admits to forgetting to go live at the very beginning, which means he was opening packs to no one, and is wearing his sweater inside out. The most shocking event did not even happen in the stream, but a different one.
Right?
Emergency.
What's going on?
Quartering just got caught looking at cock porn?
No!
It's on Kiwi Farms?
This is why I can't scroll Twitter.
That's why I'm out. Like if I'm ever hosting, I'm not logged in because that way it won't. It limits what you can see because I don't.
Oh,
there we go.
Sensitivity. Yeah, I guess I can probably do.
On Twitter, Jeremy claims that tweet suddenly popped up, furious that it did so, even tagging Elon Musk in the process. This tweet received a community note, explaining that Jeremy has in the past been exposed.
Thank you, Velvet Raven, for the 5. Filbert sweeping for a creep while dressed like a predator at a swingers resort is prime psychosis. Yes, sir, it fucking is.
Looks like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep.
Gotta sweep. But it shows you how delusional he is, and it's very interesting. We're watching it, and it's happening right now.
For searching Reddit for forced cream pie.
I love it. What? Oh, forced cream pie. Right, that. Sweep. That was a Ricada reference. Nice. We're going clown
Second hand embarrassment. I can't stand it. I can't.
How do you think I feel, Phil?
I can't stand secondhand embarrassment. It drives me crazy. Thank you, Flatman, for a $2 super chat. He says, Jared can't decipher comments from troll comments. No, I think what it is he believes that rolling with it, laughing at it, okay, is going to basically protect him from it. Like if he says, hey, look, if all I do is laugh at the troll comments, then they don't have any effect on me because I'm laughing at them, right? So I'll even like them and I'll you know what I'm saying?
Looks like it's sweeping time.
I think that's what he thinks, but it's not. Like, it's still embarrassing. Sorry, you know?
Or to assume, quote, it is easy to assume they search porn frequently and get recommended porn in their feed, unquote. Jeremy deleted this tweet. The antagonization of Jeremy had increased sharply. His antagonist now not only utilizing his sexual blunders to expose previous sexual blunders, but also now commenting on his finances and failing channel. Previously, Jeremy spoke about his watches, RC track, and saltwater fish tank. This time, he leaked his Rumble dashboard, presumably on purpose, showing a balance of $904,000.
Presumably on purpose, huh?
Much of this dashboard does not make sense and works against improving the image of Jeremy. To start, the center notification states that he has been rejected from the Rumble Creator Program. His balance from the last 30 days is $2,594 from 6.6 million views, a tremendously low pay rate, and with the views he has 158,000 hours viewed. This is even less than last time he leaked his dashboard. Now it averages to 86 seconds of watch time per viewer. Jeremy soon after admitted that the balance of $900,000.
You know what? What about your own income and your own low views, Philip? Nothing to add?
Is false.
This is the super chat that makes him seethe and crash out here. Jeremy, if you have 900K in a Rumble account, why are you asking people
I don't
for
think
14K
so, Velvet
to go
Raven,
to
no.
Amfest? And why couldn't you donate the 6K to Toys for Tots? He crashes out about this, and this is the moment where he admits the 900K isn't real.
And so this is just crazy. Like, constantly now, there's leaks, right? And we've seen this before, that he showed how much his YouTube channel made. Now he showed his Rumble. Like, what on earth is going on? Okay, again, why would that even be something on the screen? You know what I'm saying? Like, right now, as I stream to you, I have just the June the King channel and my own YouTube channel open in a browser and nothing else. I don't have my dashboards open with my revenue in them. I don't have private DMs open with other people on the screen. Not saying that I've never made a mistake before. I have. There's been a couple times. Oops, I had.
We did see your Discord leaks. We did see that, so that was fun.
Something open, but you learn your lesson the one time, right? You fix it, and then you never have that happen again. How does this keep happening? That he keeps leaking data to people on the internet. Now people are saying it's all planted. Okay, let's say that it was done on purpose. Why? For what reason would you want people to think you have $900,000 sitting in an account that you can cash out at any time if you're going to ask the internet for money? What is happening? What is the rationale? What is the reasoning? Is there none? At this point, is it all mania? Has it become mania? Just plain mania. Craziness. You know, he thinks he's rationalizing what he's doing, but really it just doesn't make any sense. Because I'm so confused.
Chester, it's nuts.
I recommend,
it's nuts.
As a man, as I'm sure you are, you don't worry about other men's money.
That's the reason.
The idea that I'm not sure what you're talking about with the Rumble money, but I get paid from Rumble monthly, and it's not what people think. You know, it shows a bunch of money in there, but that money doesn't really exist.
So there it is. That's him admitting that the 900K isn't real.
There was a new revelation. It turns out Jeremy did not sell his Neo Geo or even Nintendo collection.
Thought you were selling them off. No.
So he's looking over at his wife. Oh, so he's denying he ever sold them off.
She's like,
I sold my Neo Geo stuff a long time ago, but my NES stuff is still around. I still have a good amount of Neo Geo stuff.
This is a fucking lie.
You can only really...
Jeremy on 2 occasions claimed that he sold his Neo Geo collection. Once in this tweet to focus on his Nintendo collection, and again when he was pleading to his audience to assist him with the purchase of an $80,000 K-Cup machine.
I forgot about that. That's right. He specifically said he was going to start selling his stuff off to finance that K-Cup machine because the people who were making the K-Cups for his coffee decided to not work with him anymore for political reasons, he thought. So he did the fundraiser to buy the K-Cup machine. And he said outright, I'm selling off my personal collections. Now he's saying, I never sold off my personal collections.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeremy in the stream also touched on him promoting his videos, claiming he was spending around $20,000 a month, a large difference from the presumed $80,000. He arrived at the $20,000 figure because he doesn't find it strange to reinvest 20% of his earnings back into his channel, alluding to now earning $100,000 a month. Lastly, he clarifies that he has $20,000 to throw away each month.
If I didn't have 20 or 30 grand a month to advertise my own videos, do you think I would be? Do you think I would be doing it?
With this revelation, Jeremy's fundraising for events like Amfest seemed even less necessary than before. Regardless, Jeremy in March claimed he is not wealthy.
Isn't Jeremy rich? Why'd be concerned about finances? Well, I am not rich. Only the rich can own a shipping container, according to fat retards from Canada.
See, he's doing the thing that I called out last time. He's talking like this, and it drives me crazy.
Yeah, if only fat retards from Canada were actual people. On Rumble, I've never paid for bots. I don't give a fuck. I have a contract with Rumble that does not care about my minimum viewership, does not care about any of that. None of that. Multi-million-dollar contract with Rumble. Multi-million.
It's a weird liar's tale.
Minimum viewerships or anything like that.
You just said you're not rich.
And when he
said
he inhales, he'll go.
Have a multi-million-dollar contract with Rumble. None of it makes any sense. Like none of it to an outsider makes any sense. Maybe from his perspective.
Ishan, are you in DSP's chat right now? Oh, he's trolling. Like a certain mobile game account, perhaps? Oh, Ishan, I see you.
It makes sense. Because he's thinking I'm not rich because he knows people who are filthy rich. Like filthy rich versus just rich. Newsflash to everyone out there on the planet. Anyone who has a multi-million-dollar contract with Rumble is rich. Period. Like, that's it. They're rich. The moment you have a contract where you're going to get paid millions of dollars for something, you are rich.
Right?
If you can afford to build a racetrack in your yard, if you can afford to have a plane for your wife, if you can afford to have $10,000 of magic cards to unbox because you're relaunching your Unsleeved Media channel, you are rich.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Not
am I rich?
No.
But am I doing well for myself? Yes. And I am publicly honest with all of you. I am doing...
You called yourself affluent this morning, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe it was yesterday, but in the last 2 days, you referred to yourself as fucking affluent.
Doing well for myself right now at this time.
Affluent! You know what? I'm going to look up the definition.
Things are going very well for me. I can afford anything that I need for my setup, right? I do well for myself. I'm not sitting here complaining saying I'm destitute, and I wouldn't do that because that'd be pretty stupid. Why would you believe that I'm destitute?
Right. Affluent is an adjective that means having plentiful supply of money, valuable resources, or material possessions. It describes individuals, households, or neighborhoods that are wealthy, prosperous, and able to afford a comfortable and often luxurious lifestyle. So, you know, just taken away from that, that would mean rich.
Destitute when I'm surrounded by all this stuff every day on stream. You know what I'm saying? When I can afford any game, when I could do, it wouldn't even make sense.
Did anybody get that Steam key?
The problem here that I think has happened, okay, it's a two-pronged problem. There's 2 prongs. Prong number 1 is that Jeremy all these years has been a grifter, and I don't think anyone would disagree with that, including him. I almost bet he would even say I'm a grifter. Just like I will admit, in the past, I used to be a really bad grifter. I'm not nearly as bad anymore.
No,
and I'm more transparent and honest with all of you now.
Totally,
okay?
yeah.
So a grifter can see how a grifter works. You understand? He's been a grifter his entire YouTube career, and he's been able to pull the fast one.
Yeah, if your cabinets and bathrooms are not working correctly, and if they're disintegrating and you can't use them, you're not affluent.
On everyone. But now he can't do it anymore because he's finally hit the point where it's like, but I don't get it. You're on Rumble making big bank. You're on YouTube making big bank. You got this event going on, that event going on. You can afford this. You can afford that. You're doing this. You're doing that.
Shit.
How can you be destitute and need us to give you $14,000 to go on a trip? The answer is you're not. You just don't want to spend any money. You want to keep it all for yourself and never reinvest your money into the business.
Grifting is grifting. It's like, that's like saying, yeah, I might have killed one person, but I didn't kill two. It still is murder. You're an idiot.
You want us to finance your entire business plus then some.
That's you!
So you can live a high life.
Oh my God,
so that's the first problem, is that his actual grift has finally broken. Because now he can't actually fool his audience into believing this stuff anymore. Oh, the channel's under attack. Oh, I need your help with this. And now he's getting caught out on all this stuff. But the second prong that went right up his ass is Kino Casino.
Wow.
Because they are now daily micro-analyzing everything that this guy is saying, and they are extrapolating it and just shouting it out to the masses in a way that it's never been amplified before. He's never had his grift analyzed before. So because of that, for the first time ever, it's hitting him in the face. And he can't handle it. Instead of being able to just say, well, I don't care. He's sitting here on a stream saying, oh, those two fat guys from Canada or whatever. He's giving them exactly what they want. The moment that he name drops or even mentions.
No, I'm feeling good, Medusa.
Or any of that, that is what they want because they want a war. They want him to clap back so they can go back. And it's an endless back and forth, and only they will profit. This man will never profit from engaging. But they will massively profit from having him engage. Does that make sense? So his grift has broken, and on top of the grift breaking, people have called him out on it and just completely amplified it to the point where everyone knows it.
You guys are going to hate me, but I really need to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to keep this playing. I can still hear it. I will be right back, okay? Real quick, power piss time.
And now he's losing it. There you go. Okay, that's what's going on, in my opinion, that I'm seeing right now from this situation on the documentary. I think that's exactly what's going on. Guitar Player 1939 has just contributed a $25 tip. Thank you, Guitar Player. Hold on a second here. Here we go. That's our first tip of the night. And Guitar Player says, hopefully this helps you get through all of this secondhand embarrassment. Thank you. You know what's happening right now? Like, out of the entire documentary, this part I feel is the most pertinent to me because this is stuff that I've already been through. This is stuff years ago this affected me. You know what I'm saying? Like years ago, my basically grifting, talking bullshit, etc., right, was getting called out on. People were analyzing it. You know what I'm saying? So I know what's happening. I can see it. Maybe other people can't understand it, but I'm seeing it. Like, I know exactly what's happened to this guy. He fell for the trap. 1,000,000%. Hook, line, and
we know what's happening, Phil. You're an idiot.
Sinker. He's just like engaging, and now that he's engaging, now he's going to get sucked into that vortex that you can't get out of. Like a swirling toilet that's pulling you down. And no matter how much you're trying to save yourself from getting sucked down, you're turning and you're swirling with all the other turds, and you're going to get sucked down, baby.
Everything.
And there's nothing you can do.
No.
Nice analogy, huh? That's a good one.
I have to check and see
guys
which
like
mic.
toilet humor, right? Okay.
Which
Thank you, Guitar Player, for the tip. Now would be a great time to
you guys didn't hear shit.
Grift some and say, hey, everyone, if you like my ReACT content, please support it tonight.
Wow.
Because you guys have now said you really liked this ReACT to the quartering documentary, and you'd like to see me do more in the future. I'm down for that. But I need to know that it's worth my while.
I went down to the basement real fast.
And that you care. So tonight, you can engage and support this stream. Right now, we've got one tip from Flatman, and we got 2 super chats from one person earlier, and that's it. That's not very convincing. So if you like this content, let's get some super chats, let's get some super stickers, let's get some memberships, let's get some gift memberships, let's get some kits, let's get some subs, let's get some gifted subs, and for the love of everything holy, it's time for some tips. Let's go right now. Let's see some support for the reacting content that I put out for you in the last week, shall we? Okay, good stuff.
That was a lot. What the fuck?
Let's continue.
So, again, wait. So you aren't rich by willing to risk 100K? Yep.
It's a grape.
I am. If you can prove that I've ever bought bots for my live streams, I will give you 100,000 USD, or I mean in Bitcoin, if that's what you want. Just because you're begging us to buy your charity coffee, at the same time you're trying to flex your finances. I'm not begging anyone to buy my coffee. You're living in a fucking loser mindset. Do you have any idea? Like, I sell $150,000 of coffee a month, every month. You think I'm fucking poor? I'm saying I make well over $1 million a year just on coffee.
Oh.
You think...
Oh, now, hold on. He makes over $1 million a year on coffee. Profit or just net income? It's different. I would believe maybe he sells $1 million of coffee a year. What's your cost on that? How much does it cost to make that coffee? How much does it cost to ship that coffee?
Philip.
How much do you spend on advertisement for that coffee? Is it actually profitable? That's the real question. But in his head, I sell over $1 million of coffee a year, so that's success. No, it's not. It could be a loser. It could be a loss for him. He might lose money selling coffee. If he had to spend $80,000 for a Keurig machine to sell the Keurig cups, that's a big detriment to his profits. You know what I'm saying? These are the real questions, and the things. These questions need to be asked. Not how much money do you make net, how much past all your expenses and all this stuff you're blowing on everything, how much do you really make? In my opinion, he has grifted his way to a point where he just makes it sound always like he needs everyone to finance everything for him, and he's just been pocketing all the profits the entire time. But the
that sounds like someone we know.
The thing that's sticking him in the ass here is the coffee. The coffee doesn't make him money. He wanted it to, but now he's stuck with this thing. He can't get rid of it, and he just has to try to make a way to turn it into profits, and it really doesn't work. And it's driving him bonkers because it just doesn't work. But he can't give up on it because he's stuck with this thing, you know?
Me cattle.
But I could be wrong. Maybe it is insanely profitable, but that's not what he's saying here. He's just saying, oh, I sold $1 million of coffee. That doesn't mean anything. What's the profits on it? Was there a gifted, there was a gifted membership from Oh No Not Him Again. Thank you to Oh No Not Him Again. Oh, by the way, the block, I missed your super chat. I'm sorry. I gotta shout out the block as well, guys. Give me a second. I completely missed the super chat here. I never saw it. So Oh No Not Him Again. I'm sorry, I'm so immersed in the...
It is very funny listening to Phil talk about these things like he knows what they are.
The documentary.
And he was a finance business major something, but like I don't believe that he knows anything.
I forgot to shout out contributions. What's wrong with me? I've lost my way.
I don't know, big guy.
We all know what I'm really here for. I can't believe that I didn't shout out a contribution. Hold on. The block did a $10 super chat. Let's replay it animation. He says all the crap this man threw at other people and he doesn't have the thick skin to take it. There you go.
Sounds like someone we know.
I mean, literally his business on the quartering is culture wars and talking shit and starting fights and, you know, basically being toxic to people. Let's be honest. That
sounds like someone we know. What?
Looks like to me anyway. Again, I don't watch his content, but for what we've seen in this documentary, that's what it looks like, right? So
yeah, but right, Gallowed, and we're the misery merchants.
Now people are doing the exact same thing to him, and he's crumbling. Because he never looked in the mirror to realize, oh crap, I live in a glass house. I've been throwing stones from a glass house the whole time, and God forbid if someone...
You live in a glass house, sir?
...ever throws a stone at me, what's going to happen?
Eat it.
Thank you to Stepdad. Stepdad has gifted a sub, so we have our first sub of the night now over on Kid. Thank you, Stepdad.
We got big guy spamming, dude. You know that's when shit's bad. Phil. Jordan Fadeaway, thank you for the 2. DSP is patient 0 for making soy jack faces. Yes, sir, he is. Yeah, that's our guy. Hello? Oh, you're a future stepdad.
Thank you for the support, everybody. Okay. Let's keep it moving because I do want to finish this tonight, and we have about an hour and a half left. Let's go.
I'm poor, so I'm done addressing you unless you put your money where your mouth is.
Your last video is where this video was meant to end.
How rare is it for a lol cow to get struck by lightning? Medium rare. Nice.
And this post by Return of the Mac and Cheese, posted March 24th, was only a footnote. Now, it is the reason this video had to be rewritten to include a new chapter. Quote, yep, I got an anonymous tip from someone who claims to know people who know of Jer IRL that Quartering's best friend is a legit wife-busting bull. I looked into it and can 100% confirm this is real, and dude and his wife swing through the Hambly house to get blackout drunk and hang out in the hot tub and use your imagination.
Okay, so somebody claimed
what
that
else?
key. Okay.
Unquote. Jeremy's friend has stated
Good,
publicly on
good,
Twitter
good.
that they are friends. He is also part of the Quartering's Discord server, even given the unique role of Quartering legend. Mac and Cheese then shows...
So, now, I'm going to go on record here, okay? I'm going to go on record here.
Good.
This is the kind of shit that
Yeah?
I don't agree with whatsoever.
No.
All right?
Oh.
If you're going to go after someone, okay? You go after their public problem, the things that they have pushed to the forefront through their behavior that has been public on their streams. So every...
Looks like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Uh-oh. So this is interesting. Don't go after him for his wife's bull. Don't come after me for my wife's bull.
Everything that we've done in this documentary up to now, right? His grifting, his businesses, his begging for money, because this is that his sky is falling, chicken little crying stuff, that everything is ending and he needs help. But then he claims that he's super affluent. The relationship, supposedly, I guess, that you could say with his wife that he keeps saying is falling apart. His attitude towards his employees and things like that. This is all public. 100%. This has all been public. Okay? This right now, this Kiwi Farm shit, okay? This is now delving into the behind-the-scenes private shit. Okay? To be honest with you, unless this actually takes place on a stream or something that he has presented to the public, I really don't care. And that's my take. And I know a lot of people disagree and say, oh,
Looks like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
oh no, he's a public figure, and therefore this is all pertinent. I disagree. I don't care about his private life, to be honest with you. I only care about what he is presenting to the internet as part of his business. These leaks and hearsay and rumors and all this stuff, I don't care. Even if all of this part not right now is true, and I don't know how long this is going to be covered in the documentary, I still don't care. It has nothing to do with anything that I'm involved in or have anything to say about. So I'll watch. I might not have much to say here. We'll have to see.
His friend's Discord ID is
it on a public Discord server?
There is a Reddit account with this exact same username. The problem was that this post and commentary was hidden, but a bug allowed Mac and Cheese to somehow view the hidden comments. Several comments were made on r/Midwest Hotwives, a subreddit dedicated to lewd photos and swinging, and also the Wisconsin Bull subreddit. This is specifically dedicated to seeking out a quote-unquote bull, a third party to join in intercourse with a couple. Sometimes as one partner observes...
Oh my god, Talby, thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. The Quartering presents himself as a traditional conservative and is an actual factual cuck. I think it matters, Phil. Absolutely. And Phil doesn't understand that because he has no stance on anything. He'll go whichever the way society blows him. Because Cat sure ain't doing it. No, you're right. He's an idiot.
Rather than joining in. And Jeremy's friend, with his real name on
Factual
Twitter,
cuck
can be
hurts
seen
a lot more,
petitioning women for sex. This all proving that Jeremy's friend is an active swinger. The rest of the post is full of clips or photos
Right, cucking is fine if that's your kink, but own it.
meant to convince readers that Jeremy and or his wife is involved with his friend and or his friend's wife. First of note is this clip considered to be a Freudian
Not trying
slip.
to kink shame,
Right? Like,
unless
she's got
it's
some
something
STD
horrible.
or clearly is taking a part in that lifestyle. You know, in my experience...
No, it's not fine. If people do it in a healthy way where everybody is consenting, sure.
I've never taken part in this lifestyle, but I know I
Sad for
have
two
friends who have,
reasons.
and then obviously I've covered people who have, you know, swingers. Instead of cucking now, they call it hot wifing, which is literally
I don't
just
know
letting
about
your
that,
wife bone other dudes.
Look, I respect everybody's opinions. Cucking's never fine. You don't love your partner. Look, that's up to the people that are doing it. I'm personally not a fan of it. I don't get it. But if it works for people and nobody's getting hurt, then whatever.
Dudes, yeah.
This post also includes Jeremy's belief that
What
Nick
if your bull
Rekieta,
shows
a
up on
different
a tractor?
controversial creator receiving oral sex from a woman who is not his wife on stream, is not a quote-unquote own. Jeremy's
Right, it's the hypocrisy that people are upset by, correct? Yeah.
previously leaked search of Reddit Forest Cream Pies, the specific type of pornography that appeared on his Twitter timeline when he streamed, a time that Jeremy allegedly posted cuck porn to his Twitter, a fantasy he explained while showcasing an interview with Gina Carano, where he is a loyal
Right,
friend who
if
sits on the
everyone's aware,
sidelines while Gina
nobody's
would be
getting
sleeping
hurt,
with various
then
other individuals
I
before
don't
grabbing
really
to
care.
Jeremy inviting his friend and his friend's wife over to join him in his hot tub, while also commenting
you
on his
go,
friend's
Gallo,
wife's
yeah.
big old boobs, various other mentions of Jeremy's friend's wife visiting his house sometimes to clean, other mentions of Jeremy acting
I think cucking is gross. That's me. But if it works for people, listen, the last time I'm going to say it, if it works for people, no one's getting hurt, and that's it, whatever. Adultery is gross. I do agree with that. And thank you, Living Dead Girl, for the laughing disco. I hate this part of the conversation. I'm going to move on.
Inappropriately towards women who are not his wife. And finally is this
like
part
sex
of Mac and
talk.
Cheese's closing statement. Quote, obviously nothing here is stone cold proof, but perhaps there is something to the long-term speculation in this thread. Let's just focus on the objective facts. Jer is a pervert and creep.
It's okay,
Jeremy's best
Velvet
friend
Raven.
is a bull and swinger. Redacted appears to be wealthy and owns a $1.25 million 6-bedroom, 5-bath home, according to public record. Yet his wife goes to quarters house alone to quote-unquote
Don't
clean
be married
regularly.
if you want to sleep
Jeremy makes
around.
comments about his friend's wife's fat tits and how bad wants her in his hot tub while drunk on stream. Jeremy has cuckold and cuckold-adjacent fetishes, which he publicly exposed. Jeremy openly talks about having sex with women who are not his wife or simps for women and
All right, when does he stop reading off this laundry?
Oh, he's so uncomfortable. Whoever said he was going to fast forward through this, you are correct.
periodically mentioning that this is speculation and their opinion.
Jeremy Hambley is a cock! Jeremy Hambley is a cuckold confirmed! His best friend Adam is a fucking bull that comes over to his house every fucking week and is plowing his wife! It turns out that Sky Roan was a vanilla gorilla all along!
Over the coming days, the coverage of
Model Bird, thank you for the flower.
Mac and Cheese's post was reaching Jeremy and bringing even more interest towards him and his shortcomings. Mac and Cheese and the casino were celebrating with a victory
Must
lap.
be,
Jeremy
Renchester.
was none too
Must
pleased
be.
with what was going on, nor with the Kino Casino.
PPP or Andy Worski, either one of you guys are welcome on my show
Me
anytime.
too, piss wife.
Anytime. They'd rather...
Actually, I take that back. I am that excited, is Triple P just got. I am that excited for the release of Ontos.
I look horrified. How do you think I feel? I want to know about this stuff. I don't care. Again,
either one of you guys are welcome on my...
It's just, it's vile stuff. It's the deepest and darkest corner of someone's closet that's full of rotting corpses. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't...
Whoa.
I don't want even to know anything about this. I don't care, but... Ugh.
That my wife of 15 years is having an affair with somebody else and put that shit out on the internet like it's a fact based on nothing, then I've reached out to both of them.
He's
and guess
scared
what?
of
Neither one
sex,
of them
yeah.
have replied. I wonder why that is.
On March 30th, Jeremy tweeted to address the ongoing drama, denying that he has an open marriage
Dead
and while he's fine
rattle.
with people making fun
See?
of him.
So this is it. This is the beginning of the end, because he has engaged. He has, even if he outright denies everything, you've given them exactly
Right.
what they
Velvet
wanted.
Raven,
You gave them the
exactly.
time of day.
It's-
Even I want to go on their show. I've invited
the
them
whole
on my
thing.
show. I've contacted them. I've done that. You did all the wrong things. You literally had the list. Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing.
I haven't had sex in ages.
Really. Because the truth is that all they want, as we've already said, they want the war. They want the smoke. That's what they say, right? They want the smoke.
Who
right?
says that?
They want him to start responding. So now you can have a back and forth attack, and now they benefit from it, right? They will now get that boost of attention because every time they talk about it, they know you're going to respond, and they can't wait to respond to your response every time on the next episode of their show. That's what they're pushing.
Oh,
So the
urban
moment you
people.
respond
Oh.
here, in a video, anywhere, they've won. They've gotten what they want, and they're going to grab it, and they're going to
They
continue
want the
on with it.
prongs.
So
No, he has
this
no
is
idea.
all bad what's going on here right now. Guitar Player, thanks for $5. I agree. Don't bring people's personal lives into it. But this is the thing, okay? And this is a big difference. I think that
Thank you,
some
Bear
people don't
Claw.
get it. I wouldn't, me personally. And that's just me because,
Thank you
I have
for
a
the
different set of
silver
morals,
star.
values, and beliefs than many other people. Like I've said, my content.
You don't have any
I
morals.
want, at the end of the day, when I go to sleep at night, I want to go to sleep feeling sound and assured that the content that I made today did not hurt someone, did not
You called someone an idiot before your stream even started, you bitch.
crush someone, that I didn't.
Fun Young, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Ooh, Pisswife got it. Hell yeah. They are public posts. It's not his private life. Yeah, that's true. I want to go back and hear this part a little bit.
Hurt someone.
Thank you
did
so
not
much.
Crush someone, that I didn't have to step on someone to get ahead today, to make a buck or to stay afloat.
You are actively right now punching down or stepping on Jeremy Hambley to get a buck right now. Are you actually there in your mind, or are you insane? This is nuts. VLX, thank you for the 2. He doesn't sleep. He chats up his boys. Wings. What you thinking about? Exactly.
Or whatever it may be, because
Right,
I want to
why
leave a
is he
legacy of
thinking
content
about
that's
reacting to
meaningful and that people can
LTG?
watch for as long as they ever choose to, because it's on
He
the internet,
called Lex
public
a
for
slut!
everyone, and it's pertinent today and it's pertinent tomorrow and it's pertinent in 5 years, it's pertinent in 10 years.
You're
you know,
not
people still say to me to
now.
this day, I can go back and watch one of your old playthroughs of games from 5 years, 10 years, 15, 18 years ago, and it's still fun and it's still pertinent. Yeah, because the playthrough is a game.
I know.
No one was hurt in the making of that playthrough. No one was stomped on. No one's reputation was ruined. No one's dirty laundry was personally aired out. That's my opinion based on how I was raised, based on my own moral compass, and, you know, not everyone is me. I can't expect that every single person is going to be up to the same moral standards as me. Okay? I don't stand for that personal attack stuff. I literally don't. Okay? I can't. It actually, I feel like it's messed up when someone feels like there's absolutely no line that can't be crossed or whatever. I've already said this about Kiwi Farms. I think it's a heinous site. I don't care what Josh Moon says. I feel like that's a toxic place that is completely anti-humanity and it should not exist. Okay? I really do. And it's just a really disgusting situation that there are people, tons of people, who their entire business is based around, let's hurt people today. How is that allowed? How is that legal? Why is this something that we all accept? Why do you think it's good to get a laugh at the expense of someone else and stomping on them? I just don't understand it. You know, I don't. Especially because I have found a way. It's tougher than if I'd won the drama route, but I have found a way to be successful that doesn't harm others. So why
he's
is it okay for people to literally just harm others to get ahead? I'm lost. But again, I'm built different than
He's right that he doesn't stand for it. He's sitting the whole time. True, Harry.
a lot of other people. And I get that. Not everyone is the same, okay? But the best way to engage here is to not engage. These people are saying horrible things about me and my family and all that. Just ignore it. Because if you don't give them anything, all they can ever do is speculate, right? That's it. All they can ever do is speculate based on hearsay, based on guesses, all of that. But the moment that you engage, you're just giving them the next thing to go after. You're giving them the bait they want. And he fell right into the trap. Dead on, face first. He charged into it because he was angry. Emotion can make you make big mistakes in life. I know that, again, firsthand. I've made tons of mistakes in my life because of emotions. And I think that's what happened here is that Jeremy got overcome with emotion. Now they're coming after his personal stuff that he does not regularly talk about, right, in his content. Maybe something slips here or there, and yes, you can insinuate something from what you've seen in his content, but that's not the focus of his content. And yet, this is now what people are going to come after him for. You know what I'm saying?
Jen is not our family.
Claims the harassment has people mailing things to his house and making his wife feel unsafe. Mac and Cheese was twisting the knife, noting how March was Jeremy's.
Big ups, GVL. Thank you for the 7. No one forced you to react to a drama doc, Phil. It was your idea. Correct! This is all on him. He did a poll. People said no and decided to do it anyway.
Worst month ever. Yet it has 18 million views. However, this is explained by Jeremy's strategy of uploading YouTube Shorts. Short-form videos that get hundreds of thousands of views, yet pay very little. His regular videos this month amounted to around 7.5 million views.
Yeah, for the record, just so everyone knows, YouTube Shorts pay almost nothing. Like, you can have a short that has 1 million views and you'll make like $100. I'm not kidding. It depends on the ads, but the ad revenue on a short is abysmally low compared to a regular video.
Yes, we all know that. Like Detractor Beam, I make a few cents a month from those shorts. Who cares? They're meant to promote your actual content.
So if half of his views are shorts, it really doesn't make sense.
Jeremy's channel, at least for his regular content,
Shorts made Pirate Software's career, by the way,
is declining steeply. To make matters worse for Jeremy and those around him, a detailed doc of Jeremy's friend was posted on Kiwi Farms, alongside a separate post detailing Jeremy's friend's criminal history that includes domestic abuse. On April 3rd, Jeremy again tweeted at the Kino Casino, requesting to have a debate /
Phil did get donations where that whole stream where he was sharing Leanna's medical incident.
Conversation. He also posted the messages he sent to PPP, and the considerably lengthier and far more numerous messages sent to Worski, likely because of their history covering similar topics in 2018. He'd even petitioned Null to host the possible debate. Null responded by clarifying that PPP is after Jeremy's financial information, likely circumventing the debate by mentioning how inconsistent Jeremy is with the status of his finances. Jeremy goes on to claim that he is willing to go on Caleb Hammer's Financial Audit podcast, a request previously made by the Kino Casino.
This is all, again, he is giving them everything they want. He's just handing it to them. Here you go, 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 here you go. Why do you think they didn't respond to the million DMs that he sent them about, hey, what about this? I saw you accuse me about this. I saw you...
Exactly, Yosharu. Sometimes you can find some cool shit through shorts, and that's the point.
They're not responding because they don't want to engage you. They just want more content. They're content farmers. That's literally what they are. A lot of people say, oh, they're trolls. No. They're not trolls. They're content farmers.
Andy's dressed as a carrot.
And they're probably two of the best in the business. They know how to get content and to keep going with it. They know how to game the system. They know how to work right. They know how to poke people just the right way. They're experts at content farming. Forget all these dumb outfits they wear on their streams. They should both be wearing farmer outfits. Seriously, that's to be the best outfit, the most accurate one possible. They both are fucking farmers and they're just working there. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, tons of money. That's just it. I mean, it all culminates in what's going on today. And I think that this documentary at the very end will get to what's going on today, because this has been their biggest payday yet. Everything that's going on right now has made these two guys more money than anything before.
Phil fell for it too. And it's not about Kino Casino.
Thank you to This and That. This and That just did a $20 super chat. Thank you, This and That. Or excuse me, a $20 tip. Excuse me, it's a $20 tip.
Thank you.
And he says, doesn't matter what content you do, I enjoy it. Mouse PI was awesome. Thanks. In regards to Jeremy, he was crying that he was a freedom of speech guy. He talks so much shit. As soon as someone says something about him, he cries and goes to his audience. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate that. This and that. Okay.
All right. Dented.
Okay.
They celebrated this development, perhaps too soon.
He's scared of what's being revealed about the bull. He doesn't want anyone digging any.
How the hell is he talking with that shit on his face? How does he talk perfectly with the rabbit outfit on?
Deeper into the situation with his bull, into the next.
How could he breathe with that on?
Him cult and all of this. So he's prepared to agree to fucking anything. Like, honestly. And we could probably get a lot more out of Jeremy because we hold all the cards.
See? He's publicly admitting it. He's literally publicly admitting it.
We have all the leverage in this situation. I told you guys, the house always wins.
Just one day later, PPP on Twitter shared a screenshot of a community strike the Kino Cathedral promo channel received.
I don't think
not
he
to be
denied it,
confused
no.
with their main channel, Kino Casino Clips.
So, this is all going to be confusing for those who don't know. So, the Kino Cathedral channel is Ashton's or PPP's. He doesn't use it a lot, but he puts out promo clips and stuff like that. Then there's an official clips channel called Kino Casino Clips. That channel is owned by their editor, not them.
That one is what
and that's the one that was putting out highlight clips every single day when they streamed on YouTube. Okay, so there's a lot of channels involved. It's going to get a little bit confusing here.
The Kino Cathedral.
Velvet Raven, thank you for the 5. Filbert's trying to provoke Kino Casino into refilling the narcissist emotional coffers. I really, really hope they gray rock the shit out of him. Yeah. Fuck, man. I'm torn, though. I do want another Kino Casino arc because then we get more crash outs, more interesting details, but then also like, but yeah, you're right.
Received a strike for harassment and bullying.
They do have
PPP
several
claiming it was
channels,
Jeremy who reported the video and is responsible for the strike. Jeremy on Twitter stated, quote, PPP, a random Canadian, only considered stop spreading slanderous lies about my wife, my friend, and family if I gave him 7 years worth of tax forms. Again, a random fucking nobody demanded my tax forms in order to even consider stopping
They'll
harassing
still get
my
crash outs?
family and
Okay,
friends.
let's go
Fuck
then.
him. Unquote. Jeremy was not going forward with the Caleb Hammer podcast or any debate for that matter. Later that night, PPP posted again. Another video had been taken down, this time on the Kino Casino's main channel, for violating YouTube's policy on personally identifiable information. PPP will later confirm that it was filed by Jeremy's friend. The way the YouTube strike system works is that after a warning and 3 community guideline strikes, the channel is banned. This means that if just 2 more videos are taken down for a community guideline strike, so would the entire Kino Casino clip channel. Worski reported that Jeremy had shown the quartering YouTube channel was not the source of the initial report. Worski also believing that while it may not have been the quartering, Jeremy still has countless other channels. So the possibility of Jeremy being the source of the reports still remains.
That's what I was saying, Winchester.
I guess we're going to get technical now.
There's a lot more.
So, to be honest with you, there's been a lot of
misunderstanding
and misinformation in regards to how YouTube works. Okay? The only time on YouTube that you can officially issue something that's related directly to your channel is a copyright strike. That is it. You can issue a copyright takedown request through your channel. You can actually do it right through the auto match system that is present on your YouTube channel, or you can manually submit a copyright takedown request through a form on the YouTube website, and you put all your channel information into it. That is it. Okay? If you are going to put a community strike against someone, which could be for harassment, for bullying, for doxing, for egregious content, for example, extreme violence, sexual content, all those would be considered community guideline strikes. None of that is done through your YouTube channel. Those are all separate reports that anyone can do. Okay? So the confusing thing about this part of the whole situation is that everyone seemed to want to find what was the evidence that it was Jeremy who did it to one of his channels. That doesn't
Shit, I'm out of skip
juice. It's not done through a channel.
Fuck.
Okay? It's not at all.
How late does he normally go?
So
sometimes about an hour from now. I think we got maybe an hour left.
This part, I think, was kind of like they were misguided. They didn't really know what was going on. And they're like, well, I don't know. Is it tied to a channel? Is it tied to this? It doesn't matter. It's not through a channel. Only a copyright strike is done through a channel, ever. Okay? So it didn't need to have an association with any channel. And this is what was confusing, because I think what they're going to do is Jeremy started showing, oh, look, I didn't flag any channel. It wouldn't show up anywhere. Like, no lie. If let's say, for example, someone issued right now a takedown against a YouTube channel, there's nowhere on YouTube to see that.
Looks like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
It doesn't exist. There's no queue. Here's your takedown attempts. It's only copyright. That's it. Okay? Thank you to Flatman for $2. He says, Jeremy has inside people at YouTube. Facts, bro. We're going to talk about this. I think we're going to get into it. I think we are. We'll see. Let's continue. And let's see how deep this gets, because I don't know how technical this is going to get. I hate to say it. For all the wrong reasons, I know a lot about the technical side of YouTube, the shit that I had to go through all these years of people harassing me.
Oh, by the way, I was sent a screenshot from a YouTube friend of mine that apparently the Argentinian loophole is now sort of being fixed. And I swear to God, Phil is going to try and take credit for that once he gets wind of it. I shit you not. I'm telling you now. He's going to try and take credit for it. Yes. That loophole is being fixed. It's being patched, whatever you want to call it. It's happening. Yeah. Von Young, thank you for the 2 pauses to read. Think during yaps. He can't keep up. No, it's stupid. He's stupid. That's all I've got to say.
So let's go.
Morning of April 5th, Worski stated that the strikes were appealed as to have them overturned, and their videos were restored.
You were here to hear the
looming
declaration.
threat
Correct.
of a ban was seemingly gone.
I think I have the
still
screenshot.
being blamed
Hold
for
on.
the initial reports, was claiming that if he wanted to get them banned, he could, claiming either Worski or PPP is a ban evader, and that their YouTube channel is a walking terms of service violation.
So, okay, real quick, here it is. This is not mine. Oh, shit, let me... did the thing. Automatic new international pricing. Optionally make changes once a year. Our goal is to evolve channel memberships to support growth while remaining fair for your audience. So, bada bing. Yeah.
Worski retorted by believing this was an admission that Jeremy was behind the reports, and also posted his YouTube channel as to show he is not ban evading. Even so, Jeremy continued to tweet. Now
No,
more
not gonna
menacingly,
finish tonight.
quote, if these clowns keep going after my friends and family just because they don't like me, totally
Iranian
fine,
reals
I will in
instead of
fact take everything they have and never
pesos.
apologize for it. Psycho weirdos are messaging my wife.
A million reals. It's like $3.
Calling her phone, people are harassing my friends. Roast me, fine. There used to be a line, I don't give a fuck what you say about me. But these psychos are harassing my family, my wife, and my friends.
And sadly, here is now...
Looks like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
the end result of all of the years of the content that the Quartering has put out. Because we already went through the history in this documentary of the kind of content that Jeremy would put out. He would hyper-focus on a person. He would make a ton of videos about said person, right?
Oh, GVL, thank you for the 279. He's a YouTube technical expert, guys. Phil, shut up.
He would say bad things about them. And, I mean, there was the cosplayer in the Magic the Gathering community. There was Brie Larson, right? And so he's made this kind of content before. He's benefited directly from this kind of content before. And now, whoop, now the target has now been aimed directly at him.
Oh.
And now he's feeling.
Is he not sweeping?
Likely how the people who he was targeting felt.
Huh.
And it doesn't feel good. I know, because I've been there.
Oh, he's not sweeping.
It doesn't feel good to think that most people on the internet are laughing at you and think that you're some kind of a scumbag, to think that you're a degenerate, to think that you're all messed up. Whether it's completely true, completely false, or landing somewhere in the middle, to have the ire of the internet on you is a horrible thing. And this is what his game was. Like, this was his game was grift, and his game was culture war drama. And the culture war drama created a lot of harassment towards people. And then when people called him out for, oh, we're under attack, grift to pay for everything. That was always his methodology of
methodology.
Success. And now, here at the end game of it, right? The end result of all the years of that happening.
Annoying.
Now it's happening to him. People who are actual better content farmers and perhaps better grifters than he ever was are now doing the shit shoveling towards him. And he doesn't know how to respond to it.
You want the emo music for this? Hold on.
Right?
You want the emo music? Let's do it. Let's do it. I got...
Like the end result of all the years of that happening. Now it's happening to him. People who are actual better content farmers and perhaps better grifters than he ever was are now doing the shit shoveling towards him. And he doesn't know how to respond to it. And it's destroying him. He's doing all this stuff now out of like this kind of desperate attempt to try to stop them, but they will never stop because they're now making the most money they've ever made off of this man. So why would they stop? Okay.
They have no rules, and starting today, neither do I. You guys have spread disgusting, vile lies about my wife. You
It's
literally
Kevin's
retweeted
fault?
a Photoshop picture of her, someone who is not on the internet. I strongly dislike you, but would never dream of bringing your family into anything. I don't think it's crazy to expect two other grown men to understand that my wife, who is not an online person, to be left out of things. The more they push it, the more I want to become the villain they already accuse me of." Unquote. This was viewed as yet another empty threat, one that brought on even more ridicule. New to the mix was Jeremy's often uttered inane question, "How was your
All right,
weekend?"
Gallo.
A question Jeremy poses
Next
before
time I
going
need a
on what are
break.
viewed as excessive discussions of mundane activities, all in an effort to fill time on his podcast. Jeremy was not being taken seriously. So again, still on April 5th, he reconfirmed his threat.
This is just it. See how much he tweeted? He just, again, he's like unhinged now and he's doing it again. He keeps going on these crazy X Twitter tirades of just post after post after post after post after post after post. Like, oh my God.
Is this gonna
So
work?
here comes again.
First will be your YouTube, which is in violation of ban evasion. Easy takedown. And next will be your kick. I literally
right,
begged you
Reven?
two to be reasonable. I tried everything. You chose this. All I wanted was to let you guys dunk on me. Unquote. PPP responded by stating that Jeremy is shameless, has no power anywhere, and is a cuckold. Jeremy then reached out to Null again as a medium to relay a message. He is demanding that the Kino Casino take down their videos attacking his marriage or he will bury them, and that he can burn it all down with his 5 years guaranteed salary at Rumble. In the screenshot, Jeremy claims he has a non-racial slur YouTube representative, and all it will take is one phone call. The medium of communication would become exceedingly important in the coming days.
Non-racial slur?
As for Jeremy's threats, PPP posted this message and refused Jeremy's offer, calling it a mafia-don extortion tactic. That was the final straw. In the early morning of April 6th, Jeremy promised scorched earth. More mockery came as a response to Jeremy's newest threat.
Whoa,
Kiwi Farms
buddy.
celebrated both Jeremy's rage and how well-fed PPP from the Kino Casino would be in monetizing Jeremy. As many hours had gone by and Jeremy had failed to make good on his threats, his Twitter replies had become so filled with comments mocking him that even the ones he purposely hid were so numerous they possibly outnumbered the unhidden replies.
That is what he said, Reven. You are correct.
Even Null commented on Jeremy's inaction. Finally, Jeremy began streaming, and many viewers anticipating the stream both joined and were banned likely for their comments. Null also commented on the stream as Jeremy was not even talking about the Kino Casino, rather returning to his standard programming. The scope of mockery was increasing. More creators.
The answer to all of this is so simple. I don't know how people couldn't figure this out. Why did nothing take place on April 6th? Because it was my birthday. That was my birthday marathon. Everyone was too busy watching me. No one could be bothered with this nonsense. Everyone.
What is this?
I'm gonna get gold out of you, Phil.
No.
I fear this may be the end.
Had to watch DSP have fun and get drunk and be silly and play games and just dick around on his birthday. And then they went back down there. I mean, come on. It's my birthday. You can't be messing with my birthday like that. Out of respect for me, everyone, all right, we'll give him an extra day. Then we'll go to war tomorrow. That's exactly what happened. We all know that. Come on.
Were jumping in to denounce Jeremy, often in support of the Kino Casino.
We're still here, Jeremy Hambley of Wisconsin.
It turned out that this was not the first time a threat of the sort came from Jeremy. In
Fuck you,
2018,
Phil.
creator Mr. Medicare was fighting with Sargon of Akkad and had the possibility of getting his channel struck or perhaps even banned just by the act of a viewer donating a racist message. The courting threatened to do such a thing, going as far as to demand to confront him, but only on Medicare's live stream as to send a racist
Took away
message to
laughter that
possibly
I
get his
already
channel
had
banned.
today.
While Medicare failed to agree to Jeremy's terms, Jeremy himself began streaming and accepted a call from Keemstar. It was then that Keemstar added Medicare to the call, assuring the confrontation would happen, just not on Medicare's channel as Jeremy demanded.
This is all like backstory, and it's just confusing. They're throwing it in so late. Like, this should have been like in 2018. Vassal, thank you for a 1313 super chat. He says, all is peaceful in the world on DSP's birthday. Damn straight. Actually, it was a pretty messed up day, because that was the day that Asmongold was supposed to come on my stream to wish me a happy birthday, and he got banned from Twitch. So maybe already there was enough drama that day that they said, that's the limit of drama we could do today. So that maybe that's what it was. I don't know. But thank you, Vassal, for a 1313 super chat. I appreciate that. That's actually our biggest super chat of the night, so thank you for that.
Asmongold didn't come to my birthday party. Wait. Fucking loser.
Since now we've basically passed the halfway point of tonight's stream and the finale of my react to this documentary, again, I would just like to say if you guys have enjoyed my reaction to this documentary and you want to see me do more of this kind of content in the future, to please engage and support the stream. Give the stream a like the stream archive, leave comments on it, and please tonight support the stream. All right? I want to know that it's worth my while. Like I've said, I have had big success recently with all of my gameplay content and my podcasting. All right? This has been a departure for me to go back to this kind of content. And if you like it, I want to know that you do. I need to know that you do. Please support it tonight. And this will weigh heavily on my conscience on if I'll do more of this in the future. Okay. Grift mode off. Let's get
That was a threat.
basically said, I can't wait to fucking super chat you 1488. Wink, wink, Jim. Oh my God, are you scared of the audience? You scared of what happened to Ralph? I'm going to super chat you 1488. Wink, wink. Fuck you.
No, that's not what I said.
You're obvious. Fuck you.
That's not what I said.
That was what Jeremy, in essence, said.
You just told me you didn't say it though. But you did.
Yeah,
You did.
but
Just
come
like
on,
you
Jim.
said. Just like you said. You know.
What a fucking bum. Oh, come on, Jim. Let me get you flagged.
Oh, come on, Jim. Let me run gay ops and deplatform you. It's been a long time.
You don't have a reputation that precedes you. You're just some fucking guy on YouTube like
So
everybody
then
else.
why do you assume I would flag your shit?
He kind of does have a reputation. Like pretty much
We
everybody
love
hates him.
Jim.
And now,
Star from the top.
This 2018 stream had one more standout comment from Jeremy.
Your content isn't even art, Jim. Your content isn't even artistic.
Yeah, that's great.
I mean,
your content isn't artistic.
I know. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go.
All right, be
drink.
good. Bye.
As for the
It's
Kino Casino stream, it opened with a particularly passionate and directed monologue by PPP, both challenging Jeremy to act and emphasizing PPP's resolve.
You think they'll ever stop fucking with you, bitch? Send the fucking papers, cock. Fucking do it. You'll never do fucking shit.
So
What?
my take, all right, they know that no matter what happens, they win now because he's already engaged. So since he already
Yes.
engaged, they can endlessly make fun of this guy forever, and that's a revenue train for them. If he continues to engage, that's even more of a revenue train for them. But if they can goad him into actually trying to take an action against them, okay? What ends up happening is they go from the content farmers that people like.
Look in his chat. Vic, whatever this guy said, these guys seem funny. Who are they?
Like to martyrs. Because now they can
What?
stand on the hill of free speech. We were just doing what everyone else does. I don't understand why everyone else can make drama content and we can't. So why on earth are we going to be attacked for it? It's not fair. It's not right. You shouldn't be able to flag channels. You shouldn't be able to take people down for it, right? And the thing is, it's like I've said, an eye for an eye doesn't work because
GVL, thank you for the 279. Brilliant analysis, King. Yeah, that's what we come to DSP Gaming for, is the real big brain
at
takes.
the end of the day, everyone ends up blind, right? One of the unspoken things that YouTube content creators who react or do drama content will never really publicly talk about is the fact that they'll all talk shit about each other in a circle endlessly as long as it makes them money, but they're never actually going to go after anyone. Like, for example, no one's going to say, I hate you, and I'm going to go try to beat you up in
Big
real
head
life.
takes.
That's never going to happen. Maybe there'll be a stupid boxing match that makes them big money, but why would you just go beat someone up? That doesn't actually fit the narrative of what you're trying to do. You're trying to have an endless cycle of drama so everyone can make money and benefit. That's the game. In a lot of ways, the ultimate suckers of this kind of content are the viewers. Because in reality, do you really think that any of these people really hate each other? No, they don't. They're just doing this to make money. If there was no money in it, they wouldn't give a shit.
What? Bro, no?
If they weren't making hand over fist money making fun of the quartering, they would never have brought up his name.
What?
And
Or they genuinely see issues with him? Are you what?
They all of a sudden stopped making money on him, they would move on to somebody else who would make them more. That's how they operate.
What?
They don't actually want Jeremy or the quartering to be hurt.
It's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Jeremy or the quartering shouldn't want them to be hurt because this is all a reciprocal thing where everyone can make money, right? Again, that's the unspoken rule.
He just reframed the unwritten rule of not flagging other creators into something bad. This is insane. He's an idiot.
So what they're
He's so
hoping
fucking
is
dumb.
either he's never going to do anything, in which case we win because we can just keep making fun of him, or he will take action. And the moment that he strikes me down, what is the quote that Obi-Wan Kenobi says in Star Wars A New Hope? If you strike me down, I will become more powerful than you can ever imagine. Because you become more powerful as a martyr than just as a normal person.
Okay. EOJJ, thank you for the 2. He says, excuse me, it's DSP ReACK. Sorry, you're right. It is.
And therefore, if he does the thing he's claiming he's going to do, it's just going to help them more. Okay? Seriously.
I thought it was going to be the you have
Bandits
done that
mixed in
yourself.
$2 super chat says it's YouTube WWE hype. In a lot of ways, you're absolutely positively correct. The difference here is WWE is fake, and this stuff, this internet blood sport stuff, okay, is real. Meaning they're actually talking about real people, not created characters. They're actually talking about real occurrences and personal stuff, not made up plot lines that Vince McMahon and Triple H came up with in a stupid boardroom. This is real shit. Once these people get embroiled into this level of content, if they willingly engage in it, they're never going to get out.
But you just said it was fake. So is it real? Is it blood sports or is it not? Junon, I agree with this. Thank you for the 2. Junon said, oh my God, shut the fuck up. Amen. Amen, brother.
Always be embroiled in it forever. There's no really avoiding it anymore. And therefore, you go down the dark black hole of you're sucked in it forever. Now you're stuck. This is the only way you can ever get over.
Watch
like,
out,
let's
there's
be
a black
honest
hole
here.
coming. Ah!
These guys are master content farmers. They are master trolls. Do you ever think they could be good at anything else in their lives? Not to say that they need to be, but do you think that either of these guys...
GVL, thank you for the 279. Thanks for breaking it down, Yoda. Phil's insane. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is.
Guys are going to get a 9 to
was
5
quoting-
job
you
and
were
be
quoting
successful
Jaha?
somewhere?
Fuck.
No, because they're now so embroiled down this internet drama thing.
Shut the fuck up!
There we go.
Time someone's background check on this guy. Let me find him. What the hell is all this I'm seeing on the internet? I don't want this guy working for me. So this is it. This is their life. This is their future. They're stuck in it forever. So, not that that's a bad thing with the amount of popularity and money they're making. I'm just making a point here. So, 1,000,000%, okay? This is exactly what they wanted. I'm not saying that they actually wanted their channel to be taken down and never restored. I'm just saying they wanted the internet blood sport. They wanted the fight. They know that if Jeremy takes action against them in any capacity, besides just tweeting into the void like he does, that basically they're going to benefit. This is what they wanted all along. That was their master plan all along. Let's get this guy to bite. Hook, line, and sinker, he bit.
Get down this platform right now. You said that you had the connections. You said to Josh Moon in DMs that you were talking to Eddie from Kick and we would never stream again. Well, I'm still fucking here, bitch. What do you fucking think about that?
Shiny
You're
teeth,
gonna
what?
have to drag me out of this motherfucker with a crane because I'm fat as fuck and I've had it with you.
As to continue to undermine Jeremy and highlight his failure, the casino compared themselves to Jeremy's recent humiliating Kick debut.
Here's Jer's Kick debut. An hour and 25 minutes into his stream today, he had the lofty and grand total of 6 viewers on this site. Right now, we have 10,681.
In the early morning.
This I don't understand. Why did he try to stream on Kick? That doesn't seem to make sense. He has a good viewership on YouTube. He's trying to work on this Rumble contract. I don't know why.
Why did you stream on Kick?
He tried to stream on Kick.
April 9th, and regardless of his inaction, Jeremy tweeted again, stating how easy it would be to get their channel banned, citing PPP, not Andy Worski, as the banned evader. Jeremy, in another deleted tweet, even alluded to getting their Kick channel banned. Just when it appeared that Jeremy was going to take the Kino Casino down, he posted this multi-paragraph tweet, now saying that he should have never implied anything about taking their channel down, and that it was him getting emotional. Even though he is displeased with the rumors they've spread, he also understands the error in oversharing information and how it has become weaponized against him. His new strategy is to write it out. This was not so easily accepted, as creators and viewers alike had hardly forgotten about the gravity of Jeremy's previous threats. Jeremy on his gaming stream was getting harassed like never before. This was meant to be the pinnacle of the scandal, the pinnacle of outrage directed at Jeremy. In reality, it was just the beginning. On April 10th, the Kino Casino's biggest channel, their Clip channel, was banned for violating YouTube's terms of service.
No, that's false. I actually have to call out June here. He misworded this. He said their biggest channel, the Clips channel, was taken down. No, their biggest channel is their Kick channel. Now, it's not...
Oh my God! Are we semantic side Phil right now? Because this shit pisses me off to no fucking end.
YouTube channel, but their biggest, that is their income, that is the source of all of their attention on the internet, is their Kick channel. So their biggest source of income, their
He was talking about YouTube, stupid!
way that they stream every day, where they're getting to tens of thousands of viewers, that's Kick. That's a misstatement. This is a side channel where they're making some side revenue on clips, and the editor makes a ton of money on it. Like, that's his major life income. And they, from what I'm to understand, they are making some money on the Clips channel. At least they were at one point. The internet is their Kick channel, okay?
PPP stated on the matter, quote, "Will sure to his word,
A
pouring flag
misstatement.
down our
Correct.
entire Clip channel for quote-unquote ban evasion. He really is the most pathetic worm you could possibly imagine. Free speech warrior my ass, our channel is under attack."
Now, here's where the big mystery begins. How could they be flagged for ban evasion if they're not banned anywhere? If none of PPP's channels are banned, if none of Andy's channels are banned,
press play.
how could their Clips channel get banned for ban evasion? In addition, the Clips channel is owned by their editor. If it's owned by their editor, as they've claimed all along, how could it be banned for ban evasion. I already talked about this when I talked about this almost a month ago,
flag.
but I'll reiterate for the sake of this ReACK. The way that YouTube works is you can only be banned for ban evasion if you have another existing channel that's violated community rules a certain amount of times and it's banned. Then you're also banned from making other content on YouTube for yourself. But there's something that I like to call the Keemstar rule. Because years ago, this exact same thing happened to Keemstar. He was banned from one channel, tried to make content for another, and that one got banned because it was his channel. So he had someone else make a channel. They owned it. All revenue went to them. He was able to make content for that channel, and because he didn't directly own it, it was allowed. And that's how he got around this rule for many, many, many years. Okay? So even if one of PPP's channels or one of Andy Worski's channels were banned on YouTube, it wouldn't make sense that their Clips channel, which supposedly is owned by their editor, would be banned for ban evading. It actually doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay? All right.
Quote, hundreds.
I'm not saying they're lying, for the record. I'm just saying this is where the fishiness comes in. This is where the big question mark for the last month. Everyone's been scratching their head. How is this possible? This doesn't make sense for the rules. The rules are the rules. They apply to everyone. How could they have their thing banned for ban evading? They're not ban evading.
Creators and Twitter users were quote tweeting in support of the Kino Casino. Andy Worski reconfirmed the reason the channel was taken down was for ban evasion, just like Jeremy threatened. Even Andy Worski's main channel was banned just minutes afterward. Jeremy shared this photo.
Did you hear that? I hate to say it, that shouldn't have been glossed over. Even Andy Worski's channel was banned just a few minutes afterward. Now we don't just have a one-off weird situation. Now we have a pattern. We have two channels that were not banned, that supposedly were both banned, and I believe they were both banned for ban evasion, right? What is going on?
What? What's wrong with you? What? What?
I don't know. Anyway,
what was that?
So, for example, now there's two. Was Andy Worski's channel banned for ban evasion? Did it say ban evasion? Well, he's not evading a ban. He's not banned. How could he be banned for ban evasion?
Very bad at this.
Okay.
Very.
You can't. If you have two channels on YouTube.
Know. Prince Jester, it is really, really not hard to do like React content. It's not hard to do what I do. I mean, some days it is because it's mentally exhausting. But, like, it's not hard to react. How is he so bad at this? They were getting spicy. Oh.
You can't have them both banned for ban evasion. That doesn't make sense. Right? It can't. If those are your only channels, there has to be an original channel that broke YouTube's terms of service that got banned for that, whether it's harassment, bullying, copyright infringement, whatever it may be. That channel got shut down, and then on the basis of that, other channels can be banned for ban evasion. Does that make sense? You can't have a channel just banned for ban evasion when you didn't ban evade. You don't have another channel.
You need to have an actual personality and the ability to feel emotions, which Philip has neither of those.
So the weird thing to me that I'm trying to understand, the Clips channel got banned for ban evasion and Andy Worski's channel got banned for ban evasion within minutes of each other. Which was the channel that ban evaded? They can't both ban evade. Does that make sense?
No.
Even if they're arguing they were both
Meth Bear, what
owned by the same person.
$100? Holy shit. Thank you for the thank you for the 100. Fuck. Damn, you're blindsiding me. Jesus. The moans of anguish of a foid who can't read good are delightful. Is that worth the 100? I appreciate it very, very much, Smith Bear. This is for you. Thank you so much, Smith Bear. I appreciate it very much. I hope that was worth it.
Person? You can't. That doesn't. It doesn't make any logical sense.
We'd expect nothing less.
And I have a theory.
Now quit.
But let's continue, because I will tell you my theory in a bit.
About receiving a gift from his wife, mentioning that his birthday weekend was kicking off right. The gift was a box of sorts that included decorated playing cards, a die, and even casino chips. This was thought to be a direct reference to the Kino Casino and their banning. Just 1 hour later, the Quartings weekend took a dark turn. Quote, in the last 5 hours, people have shown up at my house. Caller ID block numbers have called both mine and my wife's phones. My channel has received multiple reports. I assume this is because I made fun of—
Oh, biggest DS Pikachu. Stop typing. I know you're driving, but cool see you, Oos. Big ups.
Of Israel deranged people. This stuff is insane. Unquote. As evidence that he was not the source of the banning, Jeremy posted his flagging history for the Jeremy Hambley channel and his quartering live channel.
YouTube.com/report this. Where is that? What? I want to do this right now on my channel and see what it looks like. Because I've never reported anyone. And I want to see if that's available. Report this.
Report.
What is that? Report this to.
How much of a
us?
non-tip we're getting tonight?
No,
How much
report
is
this
he
to
at?
what?
I haven't looked at his like ticker very much. I need to see what he's at money wise.
Where do you find that menu?
Where do you find that menu?
Look at the
YouTube.com/report this to what? Where is that? That's on a phone.
My
I mean, I could try it on my phone.
God.
Where do you find that?
Oh my God. Google it. What are we?
Where do you even
$79. Uh-oh.
see that? Like, no screen on my phone looks like that. Maybe he's not. That's not the app. Is that the browser? I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, guys.
Oh my God.
So YouTube.com.
YouTube.com. DSP said you needed millions of subs for this, though.
/
And you know what's crazy? Detractor Beam has this section. Even my personal game channel has this function. Rawphil won't be there when we wake up tomorrow now. No, please, no.
Report this to report this. Maybe it's the report. Report history.
Look, it's content detection. So you want to see? You want to see? Content detection is this part. Look, this channel only has 16, it's around a little over 1,600 subs. And I've got it.
Okay. I see.
This is his job.
So this shows your entire history of the existence of your channel, of any report that's been associated with it. Okay.
Oh, he's talking about the report history. Yeah, 18 years. It is so easy to find, El Famoso. He read the report history as report this to. Yes, he did. Yep.
That's interesting. So I didn't know that existed.
No.
So what he's trying to do is create a defense saying, look, there's no evidence. Okay. Well, number one, I have a few things I could say about this. And again, I don't know if this is true or not. Okay. Hold on.
What?
And he showed his accounts. So this could be some of his accounts, but not all of them, which is, I think, is what they said, right? But there's also an ability. There's also an ability to withdraw reports. But if you withdraw the report, would that withdraw the consequence of the report? Like, let's say, for example, someone flags someone for harassment and cyberbullying, and YouTube reviews it and says, yeah, that video actually did violate our terms of service, hit with a community strike. Well, now you can just withdraw your request.
Why are you trying to figure this out now?
So maybe that's the case. Maybe you submit, they got hit with the consequence, I'll just withdraw the request and now show, oh, look, my queue's empty, right? This is very interesting. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Okay.
This is not the time. I'm at 3 times speed.
I guess I haven't answered it, because I can't do anything right now. Okay. I'm just curious.
Yeah, not
I'll
true.
do it later. I can do it live. I have to mess with the tools and see how they work, because I've literally never used it before. I would have to mess with it to see and do some testing myself. I'm sorry, I didn't watch this documentary ahead of time, so I didn't come to you guys with this stuff. I wish I did know this was it, but I don't spoil myself when I do live reacting. You know what I'm saying? So I'd have to experiment with it later. I can't do it right now. It's not going to work. So, okay. Well, I don't know. Can you withdraw a report? I don't know. I'd have to test it.
Yes.
Because I know for a fact, I can tell you this, you can withdraw a copyright strike. I've done that before. In the past, there were a strike that I issued against someone. In retrospect, I look back at it, I said, okay, that really was fair use, and I made an error. And
He's not an expert. He's not an expert in any way. And Rince Jester is asking, how are we supposed to take him as an expert if he doesn't even know the basic tools? Because he's in fucking regard.
I was able to remove the request, and I believe it removed the copyright strike from the person.
Okay.
So I know it works with copyright. I don't know if it works with the reporting system. I'm not well versed in that, okay? But I guess what people are saying is, here, that he basically was showing some of his channels, right? But not all of them. I think that's what people are getting at here. That he didn't reveal all of his channels, and he has so many channels. Because this is true. He's got so many channels. We just saw he's got the unsleeved media channel. He's got the
How
quartering
many channels do you
He's
have?
got the streaming channel. He's probably got all those other ancient channels that he doesn't use, but they're still there. He still has access to them. Did he use those to report? Okay. I just received an anonymous file.
He just realized he admitted to having reports in his history. That's how he knows you can withdraw the request. Correct.
$5 tip from somebody.
Yeah, great highlight, right?
We've been asking for this kind of content. Thank you. Thank you.
God.
I appreciate it. Thanks
No
for the
one said that.
$5.
No
What did I
one
just
said-
click? Oh, tell me I
no
didn't
one-
just screw up my screen.
No one said that.
Okay, I did.
Can you please?
Thank you for the support. Okay, let's continue because
Kino Casino were wrongfully banned and that they should 100% be restored. Worski, however, was attempting to contact the owner of Rumble, claiming that Jeremy got the Kino Casino banned.
Hambly really fucked up today. Like, he's done
From your
like
headmates,
the worst possible thing that he could have possibly done.
Sit on
While there was no definitive evidence that Jeremy was responsible for the ban reason was irregular because it was for posting previously removed content that violates terms of service.
What?
And posting from creators who have channel restrictions or have been terminated. Neither should have applied to the Kino Casino clip channel. While Worski's main channel was banned alongside the clip channel, allegedly neither had a strike,
Meth Bear,
and the clip
sadly,
channel
it's
itself
quiet
is allegedly
up here.
owned by their editor, not Worski.
Posting content from creators with a current channel restriction or creators who have been terminated under our terms.
So this super chat, while dented, it does say something funny. Your content is trash. You're welcome for the $2.
Now, we're not banned from YouTube.
But that,
and it's not our channel. He's not actually attacked our livelihood. We didn't make any money from that channel. We never took a penny from that channel. All of the money from that channel went to our editor Flaked because
Please
he
stop.
has a family.
While the
Please stop tipping, Phil. It's not an own. You're making yourself look stupid. Don't do that.
platforming has become somewhat standard in the online space, Jeremy's contemporaries, as frequent targets of deplatforming, view this action as a sin. Tales of such are remembered even a decade later.
Parallels with Matt Jarbo are really crazy, aren't they? Matt Jarbo got famous for being flagged down by Zoe Quinn. That's how he blew up. That's how he reached the heights that he reached on YouTube. And it all came crashing down when it was
Yeah,
revealed.
that kick chat. Wow, dude, just wow. Said, great point, Phil. He hasn't said a goddamn thing.
That the same thing that he made
Yeah.
himself a victim of.
This is why I have this enlarged, so you guys can see the fucking weird shit he's doing with his eyes.
He was doing.
He was doing to others.
Oh, man.
And here we have Jeremy Hambly doing the exact same thing.
Could I just add this? On entertainment worldwide on X.
Wait a minute.
We are the
Whoa, 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 whoa. I just had an epiphany.
I'm stabbing him.
Ready?
In Minecraft.
Jeremy showed off his report screen. You don't report someone to get them ban evade banned.
A skin suit, yeah.
Is there a report to get someone ban evade banned?
What?
Hold on.
Are you? What are you doing? What?
Give me 1 second.
Why? What are you doing?
On.
What? What is this weird, like, finger thing? What? Oh, is he trying to flag live? Oh.
There is no report for ban evasion reporting. I've just confirmed it. There is no report on YouTube for ban evasion. So if,
Yeah, he
remember,
thinks
they
he's
were
being
banned for
smart.
ban evasion. That's what they were banned for. They weren't banned for a community infraction, meaning harassment, cyberbullying, or any of that.
Okay.
At all.
Okay. Yeah, he is sweeping. but also Jeremy called someone. And if you listen to the documentary or keep watching, you would know that. But you're not listening and you're not watching. GVL with the 279 says, this guy's real dumb. Yes, he is. Yeah.
Oh, they were
Real
banned.
dumb.
It was ban evasion. That would not show in a reporting queue at all.
Okay.
Period.
Stop the drop down.
It would
for
not
it to
show.
happen.
It's done differently.
With a phone call.
100%. I promise you. It doesn't show through, you cannot report a video
You said that.
for ban evasion anywhere.
Yeah. Phone call.
I'm not going to do this, but I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, report. I'm not going to report June the King's video.
Guys,
okay? I
he's
just want to show
reporting
you
June
what's
the
in the
King.
queue.
He's
This is what's
reporting
in the
June the
queue.
King.
Sexual content, violent, repulsive content, hateful, harassment, cyberbullying, harmful or dangerous acts, suicide, self-harm, misinformation, child abuse, promotes terrorism, spam or misleading, or legal issue. The only thing you could think of would be legal issue. When you click on legal issue, it gives you actual legal issues, but it doesn't say ban evasion. Okay? So there is no defense. Like what I guess Jeremy was like, oh, look, I'm innocent. That wouldn't prove his innocence because
Bro.
it's not done through that queue, and it wouldn't
We've got 27 minutes left on this. Ain't no fucking way we're finishing.
show in your reporting history.
Ban
If
evasion.
someone was banned for ban evasion, it would not happen. Yeah. The question is, how do you report someone for ban evasion?
With a phone call. GVL, thank you for the 279. The case is solved, Commissioner. Right. All thanks to this fucking gouty fuck.
I don't know.
Yeah, you
Like,
called
let's
a rep,
say you
douchebag.
thought someone was running a second channel and their first channel was banned. How would you report that to YouTube?
Phone call. Phone call.
I don't know. What is that process? Has anyone ever been involved in it before? I haven't. So I don't know, but it's not that. I knew something was fishy about that reporting queue. I was like, that's for when you direct. But I showed you what it is. It's that drop down right here. All your reports
we're
will
not
show
finishing
from
this
right
tonight.
there. That's
Oh,
it. And there's no ban
please.
evasion there. How you
You've
actually
said this so many
story
times.
isn't
God.
above what the political news is right now.
The news of
I hate to say it, but that's not true. But what Andy doesn't realize is that
Looks like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
X uses an algorithm very similar to YouTube. And what that means is, well, the content that you engage with is fed to you. Okay? So, for example, yes, if you watch content regarding this story, you will then be fed more content regarding this story, and it will show as trending above everything else. However, if no one had ever heard of Jeremy the Quartering, if no one had ever heard of Kino Casino and you never engaged with their content, it wouldn't feed you that as the top news feed. I confirmed this myself.
Did you?
Okay, it's the same thing that happens with YouTube. That basically on YouTube, once you watch one video, YouTube will endlessly feed you content through the algorithm of that topic forever, thinking that's what
Not
you
true.
want, acting like it's the biggest trending topic, even when it's
You were fed to Tractor Beam. Thanks, YouTube. Aw.
not. I'm not saying it wasn't trending. It absolutely
Yay,
was
DSP
trending.
confirmed it.
Okay, 1,000,000% it was trending, but it actually wasn't the top trend on X. Because I saw it as my top trend, and then I started looking. No, other things were way trending above. But if all you do is use X casually, it would see like what it was.
side of Kick, even more
God.
creators were coming out to speak against Jeremy. While the Kino Casino covered many of the messages of support and other commentary, the amount of support was too great to where they were forced to present only the most prominent creators, like Brittany Venti, one of the creators that
Right. Okay. That's what I was gonna say, but I think you worded it better. Not how the algorithm works. If you stop clicking on videos related to a topic, it stops from recommending videos to you. Absolutely true. I think Webby had sent me something about the Colorado hockey team, and I got recommended other stuff. I stopped clicking on them. Boom, gone, easy.
Okay. Well, Vietnamese Comrade is saying you do it through the About tab. About tab, report flag, report user, other, or none of these explicitly mention ban evasion. Provide links to the older terminated account.
Oh, you can also click do not recommend.
So
Correct.
you do it through a completely different menu that's not the reporting menu. You do it from the About tab of a YouTube channel, in which case you would have no evidence you ever did it.
That's true, Falcor.
I don't know if that's true or not.
ReACK's sexual comments about during his most infamous drunken stream, and a newly resurfaced different drunken stream.
Let me tell you this about Venti.
I
would give it everything I had to have babies with that girl.
Venti, after the clips resurfaced,
Here we go
of Jeremy
again.
being a creep, a pervert, talking about how he would give up everything that he has in this world, including his wife, his mansion, his YouTube channels, just for a chance to impregnate Brittany Venti, okay?
So what's Phil
and
watching?
also clips of him directly being drunk and creepy with her.
You know what Phil's watching.
On live stream, she said that she was going to go scorched earth, that she was going to do a stream on Jeremy Hambley exposing him. Well, Jer didn't want
Sid
this
the
to happen
Slot,
because
yeah.
he's desperate to control the narrative, and that's how we end up
Looks
where we
like
end up
it's
now.
sweeping
So he starts
time.
DMing her, saying he's acting a little female-coded lately. No,
You
no
don't say.
doubt, buddy.
Bitch alert.
No doubt,
Woman
buddy.
alert.
To add to Jeremy's comments, it was now being alleged
Dude, his reactions are just making faces right now. Like, I know that's all I do sometimes, but Phil's not saying a goddamn thing.
that he attempted to cheat with a porn star.
Why the fuck does she have this? Well, Ralph and her have now come out to say that
Whoa,
Jeremy tried to cheat
buddy.
on his wife with Scarlett Hampton. By the way, Scarlett is based in the Milwaukee
Scarlett is psychotic and very interesting to watch.
area. Not very far
I've seen
from
some of her
Jer's
videos
home, in his home
Uh,
state.
Well, I mean,
with Ralph.
do I
Thought he had
really
to
have to
sneeze.
comment on this? Do I have to?
This one DSP would.
Let's just
Jeremy
continue.
in a stream
I'd
played the video
recommend a
game
video show
Crimson
on stream, me
Desert
too.
while noticeably becoming more
Brittany Venti is allergic to corn. Why would you want to deal with that shit? Fucking
intoxicated
bitches,
and more
man.
belligerent at everything that was coming out. The Kino Casino made sure to cover it.
Hey, maiden,
May
can
I be of assistance?
Yeah, can I put a baby in your belly?
Oh, buddy!
This is nothing yet, by the way,
Creeper
folks.
alert!
Watch
Is she holding out for a
See her
hero?
at that block party outside her house? No. Oh my god, I
Gonna
would
force
like
the
to see
cream
that.
pie in her.
First
There we
of
go.
all,
I wonder if he's making all these faces to avoid outright laughing with Casino since he doesn't want to look like he still likes them. I think that might be part of it, Yanu.
He's owning the cream pie meme, folks.
Her Jew bull cuck husband. Left
He's
her
looking
here
at
for me.
himself in OBS.
No panic diarrheas. Sorry, you'll have to spend your Thursday night somewhere else.
the Walmart janitor asked if he's having panic diarrhea.
Oh no.
Jeremy was being brigaded by detractors so fiercely that even several
gonna say
newly promoted
anything?
chat moderators could
Nothing
not
to
keep up
say.
with the constant stream of detractors.
Nope.
This
No, I know. See, Narwhal Gaming says he's just bringing up the detractor memes. I know he is. Why?
Why?
You know what I'm saying? Like with everything in light of
He's showing off his freshly dyed roots, like mine. I'm gonna sue him. He copied me.
everything that's going on, and in light of everything, why would he be doing this on a stream?
Why do you do
on
it,
YouTube
dude?
as Jeremy was multi-streaming on Kick as well, whereas chat
Dude,
ran
you made an entire marathon out of one of your little detractor memes, okay? The May 1st burst, remember that? The butt sting marathon, you remember that? I do.
rampant until he was notified of it and set it to subscriber chat only. After he did
Thank
so,
you,
not a
Gallup.
single chat message could be seen, implying his Kick chat was entirely made up of detractors. Opposition against Jeremy was innumerable, and support for Jeremy came down to a handful of creators like Melanie Mack, who released a video this day. She refutes the accusation that Jeremy has
There
ever
she
made her
is.
uncomfortable, and the accusations that she is constrained to the podcast due to her finances. She also believes that the hate
can't
towards
laugh
Jeremy
at
is
childish
manufactured as a
behavior.
topic of
No!
the week, and also believes this is Satan's doing, as Jeremy has recently come to Christ.
I'm truly convinced that it's because that at the root of it, it's because he came to Christ.
Melanie's video was not well received to the point that she turned the comments off.
I mean, again, we've already talked about this situation. It's so
What?
bizarre with what they apparently they went
Thank
through
you,
and what
Junon.
they did on camera at this convention. And here they are, all these months later, and they're still defending this guy. You know, I'm so confused. I
Are
just
you?
don't get it.
Are
you know, I just don't.
He took a similar strategy on his Twitter, only allowing what appears to be accounts he follows the
Melanie?
ability to
Yeah,
reply to his
it's
posts.
not a great
His
color.
YouTube channel remained uncensored, now brimming with references to the Kino Casino and bulls. And then the following day on April
You're talking
12th,
about me,
there were
Meth Bear.
two major developments. First, a different channel known as Alyssa Clips that hosted a video of Noel discussing the courting's recent scandal was hit with a community guideline strike under harassment and cyberbullying.
I heard, so then after the casino got hit, then all of a sudden now, within a day or two, all their channels are now getting hit with, like, strikes. But they're not ban evading strikes. They're harassment and cyberbullying strikes, okay?
As for the second development, a discovery was
Okay.
made. Just 2 days prior,
Yeah,
during
Nightbot's
Jeremy's
going
stream, he pasted a
crazy.
link to Gmail as a way to access it. Briefly, below the address bar were various different links to emails that Jeremy had received. 2 of these email headers read, YouTube support and thanks for your report to YouTube. As this was under
Pick whoever I'm talking about. Fuck you. You dyed everything great? Totally, yeah.
for the NTQ headquarters Gmail, an email tied to various accounts, including his Unsleep Media account, formerly known as MTG headquarters. This was taken as strong
Oh, this
evidence
part's
that Jeremy was
interesting.
the source of the reports.
Now, here's the thing. The reports, that would be evidence, perhaps, that he reported these other channels for harassment and cyberbullying.
I know, DSP.
I don't think that's evidence of the reporting for ban evasion. But that would possibly be evidence.
Looks like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Of the other reports.
Help that he had failed to show the report history for Unsleep Media. Jeremy, not even an hour later, refuted this,
This
claiming
is
that
literally
at least one
evidence.
of the emails were related
Yes.
to his Unsleep Media account being demonetized. Jeremy's statement was not so easily believed as the email lacked the header, meaning it cannot be cross-referenced to the link seen in the clip. It also mentions nothing about a report being received as the subject of the email was an appeal. Two
Better
far
show-
different, distinct types of emails from YouTube support. When asked why he hasn't shown the report history for Unsleep Media, Jeremy responded only by calling the person asking the question desperate. And when asked about why the subject of the email was not tied to the previously seen address bar suggestions, Jeremy outright ignored the question. As another piece of evidence against Jeremy, this creator claims to have reported their own channel with a separate channel they own. What they found is the subject of the email they received is word for word what appeared in Jeremy's address bar
Yeah,
suggestion.
buddy.
Additionally, a stream from a smaller creator covering the situation was taken down.
That's right,
Jeremy's
Geller.
email scandal, along with many other developments, would be covered in the Kino Casino's 11-hour April 13th stream. It opens with the newer theory that the courting was able to get the Kino Casino banned not through email, but through a phone call.
Quartering made a phone call. He has a contact at YouTube that's high up behind the scenes. God only knows how the fuck he got this contact, but it's a complete cloak and dagger conspiracy with this fellow.
Yeah.
It's so insidious the way that this was done. It was done 30 minutes before the close of
Hello? YouTube? That's what he did.
business hours in California. The reason it was done like that is so that nobody could contact their YouTube rep until Monday. So we weren't even able to contact our own YouTube representative until noon today Eastern
Yeah, it's a
time
watch
to
along at
begin the
this point,
process
right?
of reversing this. In his DMs with Josh Moon, he says he doesn't even have to flag. He says, I'm not going to flag. All I have to do is make one phone call. That's what he says.
The Kino Casino claims to now have influential creators, such as H3H3,
Yellow.
reaching out to YouTube on their behalf. And not only did the Kino Casino claim other large creators backed up their phone call
Hello?
theory, creator Yellow Flash publicly stated it was the case.
Just for your own peace
Just
of
looking
mind,
at the camera.
I pinged one of
You're
our
like, "This is
guys
not a
last night
react."
about the quartering drama. His estimation based on the back end is
I'd like to know why YouTube isn't on the crosshair. Yeah, it's this whole thing is
that
fucked.
the casino was taken down from a personal request, you see, exactly like Hambly said it would go down in the DMs with Josh, because all the user reports were deemed
Yeah, Twitch is
nonsense
unfair,
by
guys.
the automated system all week, except a privacy claim that also failed to hold up to manual review. He's on the security side, but did say this is almost certainly an off-platform point of contact. Call, text, email.
Jeremy refuted this theory. His dismissal of it was hardly satisfactory.
This crazy theory,
Interesting.
you mean what you told us yourself?
Do you have anything to say about this, Phil? You swept pretty fucking hard and haven't said anything about it since then.
Jeremy, what we showed earlier in this presentation.
Yeah, Triple
they're
P's
not
doing
wrong.
all
He
the
said
talking.
that. Thank you to an anonymous sub gifter.
Wait,
I mean, they're not wrong. He said that. Thank you to an anonymous sub gifter.
anything else?
Guys, we are nearing the end. This is going to be the finale of the
Well,
React
it's been a long time.
right now.
Yeah,
We're
clean
almost
sweep.
done. I think we're 15 minutes away. So yeah, this is the end, guys.
You sleep.
So if you have enjoyed this project and you like me reacting to this stuff, last chance to support this React, okay?
You told Josh Moon that all you had to do was make
Is that
If
because
you
you,
haven't- I think we're
only
15 minutes
have $89?
away.
Aw.
Me-
tell down this crazy theory from some unknown source. You mean you? The unknown source.
How's it been? Terrible.
The unknown source is literally your
Lots of
own
sweeping.
DMs and your own words.
Kino Casino then shifted to covering a long history of Jeremy's hypocrisy involving harassment and how demanding he was for others to show proof of harassment when now he himself was failing to do such a thing. The Kino Casino also covered more of Jeremy's recently uncovered exploits.
Ooh, Gallowed with the theory. He's not saying anything because he's taking mental notes on how to strike people and not get caught, more than likely. It's probably why he wants to watch lolcow docs. I say it's one reason, sure. I do believe that he has taken some mental notes for sure.
My teens, I had one threesome
He's
with
gonna
just
try to
two
finish
guys.
it tonight,
It
yeah.
He's participating in sexual acts with other men.
Wait, 2 guys? So 3 men?
Oh, no!
it was 2 guys and a girl. It was 2 guys and a girl, and like
He did that little embarrassed laugh and smile because of the sex.
Wait, why is he acting like he was watching a threesome with 2 guys?
Too
and a
lazy?
girl?
True.
What's actually happening here?
But it is a theory.
The Kino Casino's banning had triggered a fierce Streisand effect.
Exactly. So now they have an infinite amount of stuff to go through. His entire history. He's been around pretty much as long as I have. And he's got this infinite amount of history to go through, all this dirty laundry. And like I've said, oversharing is always going to come back to bite you. And so they're going to nitpick every single thing he's ever said and microanalyze it and say everything is complete fact. Even he'll say, oh, it was an exaggeration. It was a fabrication. I was just telling a story. I was just giving jock content on a podcast like 15 years.
No. Turtles, the stream was blocked, but it was because of like, it was a section in it. I had to mute it. All good. I do appreciate the warning because there's sometimes I don't know it. Fun Young, thank you for the 2. I think he's feeling a bit of fear too. Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. About what? I'm not sure, but yeah, I do think there's a little bit of fear there. There's nothing wrong with that except he denies it. Yeah.
Years ago. Well, that sounds familiar somehow. I heard that somewhere before. But anyway, I wouldn't say everything is complete fact. Even he'll say, oh, it was an exaggeration. It was a fabrication. I was just telling a story. I was just giving jock content on a podcast like 15 years ago. Well, that sounds familiar somehow. I heard that somewhere before. But anyway, he'll say stuff like that. You know what I mean? But the problem is it's right there and it can be replayed on the internet at any moment and people are going to take it at face value because you said it.
Tales of Jeremy only reached the dedicated viewers of their clip channel or live stream. The clip channel's videos rarely surpassed 100,000 viewers. Now, even just this VOD on Kick was more than double that. What's more, the Kino Casino stream had a segment where they shouted out various creators who had tweeted or made videos in support of them. This amounted to 78 creators with hundreds to millions of subscribers. Within were some former and even current.
Yeah, it was a song in that LTG segment with the Hello Kitty that got the entire stream blocked. It was dumb.
Friends of Jeremy. Even enemies of the casino were reaching out in support. Never has Jeremy faced such large-scale opposition. And the worst part of it all was that he could not rely on his typical tactics of dismissing the criticism or manipulating the narrative to support him.
And this is the problem. Like, again, what I said earlier, the whole drama community on the internet don't do this because they all realize that they all feed off of each other and the continued existence of all of them is necessary in order to thrive and have more content. Now he's committed the forbidden sin. He's actually taken away a platform from someone. They can't make content on that platform anymore. And even their enemies who don't like them are going to say, well, that's still wrong because, you know, we all know how the game works and we need them at least to be able to make content to clap back at us so we can clap back at them, you know? So now he's become the actual group focal point enemy of the entirety of the internet that likes drama.
There was truth to what Jeremy spoke, and he had no hand in the casino's banning. The hate towards him was too great and melded with rhetoric from the enemies he's collected from the past 10 years. This is to say that even outside the Kino Casino, Jeremy had made so many enemies that, ostensibly, the collective attack on Jeremy was partly the result of years of pent-up frustration. Years of hiding behind the status of his allies in politics. Years of manipulating narratives to benefit him or dismiss criticism. The day was finally here where Jeremy could no longer hide. He was now entirely unequipped to face these consequences, and entirely exposed to the derogation of the Kino Casino.
Just like, I got so bored, I started thinking about the socks that I ordered from fucking Amazon. I'm so excited. This is how boring this shit is. Socks are the thing that's bringing me back to life.
You know, that even previously he was unable to rival. Just typing weekend in Jeremy's live chat will result in a ban. His parents...
To make this abundantly clear, I just want to make this clear. I have nothing against the Quartering or Jeremy or whatever you want to call him. Like, he's never done anything negative or toxic to me, to my knowledge. I'm sure he's made jokes about me like everyone else has on the internet.
Yeah.
But he's never done anything harmful to me. Okay?
Oh,
the observations I made in this
DSP
ReACK project are factual, based directly on what I'm being presented. if any of this documentary was complete misinformation,
These
I
socks are
reacted to
awesome,
the
dude.
misinformation. Okay, it has to be made clear here. I'm only reacting to what I've seen.
You dropped a new Steam key. Go grab it. Let me know if you get it.
Okay? I don't hate the guy. I don't dislike the guy. I don't wish him ill will or any kind of pain or suffering. All right? I don't. Unlike a lot of these other people, I think that's the narrative now is, you know, he had so many enemies over the years. Now was the time for everyone to rally against this guy for everything that he had said
Good
and done.
question, Nibbity.
It's the opposite for me. The only real interaction that I had with this guy was an interview where he treated me well. It was a softball interview. He didn't treat me like dirt like the rest of the internet was doing. But I have to react fairly, matter of fact.
I ordered Heat Tough, HEATUFF, and Buddermy, BUDERMMY. I hope they're good.
Factly and rationally to what I've seen. All I'm telling you is my honest reactions to what I'm seeing. I'm not sweeping for
Got
him
it?
because
Hell
I don't
yeah.
have to.
Good for you.
Nor do
Yay.
I want to sweep for anyone. I say it like it is and how I observe it, and this is but what I've been telling you during these 4 streams. Okay?
Grown so great that his regular viewers were not only being exposed to Jeremy's
Another one?
antics through constant brigading of detractors,
Andrew,
but
go
also
tries
being
it.
caught
I'll let
in
you
the
know.
crossfire.
I've been a fan of Jeremy since 2017. Why was my other account just banned for asking why there are so many comments getting deleted? This is wild. I'm 63.
Yeah, right. Yes, the weekend discusser. I'm sure that's a real account, not a sock account.
This is wild. I'm 63 years old.
Yeah, random
and
Chinese
never
brands.
have
I don't care.
seen this before. Well, he's banning his boomer audience.
No, that's a troll account, 100%.
Weekend discusser.
Well,
the
duh,
63-year-old was
stupid.
just banned. Just straight
Thank
up.
you,
Here
Chronic
go.
Cap.
DSP got a shout out. This channel is modded heavier than a DSP stream. Yeah, because actually I don't really moderate that heavily anymore.
Philip. Let's go to the band website, huh? I don't really moderate that heavily anymore. Oh shit, sorry, the zoom in thing is there. I don't really moderate that heavily anymore. Okay. So these, oh my god. Okay. From here up is all from today. I don't moderate that heavily anymore. Bitch, please.
Or only if people are really ruining the stream for everone's experience.
It was like
I don't
70
moderate
of
that
them.
heavily
Yeah.
anymore. I mean, we've had, what, 2 mods here all night, and they're not
Pregnancy
even here the whole
shots,
time?
Wait, his name was Weekend Discusser? That may not be
They may
real.
have been a troll. I really want to believe.
The walls were closing in, allies were scarce, viewers were menacing,
I'm just
and this
propped
was not
up,
even the
Living Dead
pinnacle of
Girl.
what Jeremy had to face.
No,
I think
it's
he's
pillows.
totally fucked up, if you want me to be honest. I think he's totally
Thank
fucked
you,
up.
Living Dead Girl.
And
Thank you.
I think it was a massive mistake to try to deplatform Kino Casino. Yeah, I mean, he kind of is. I mean, I would say it's something like that. And he's felt he's a cuck. He's
Pirate
finished.
Software's
Maybe, I don't
moderation.
know.
Oh, I believe it.
Asmongold, a top Twitch streamer and creator Jeremy favors,
wow.
but scantily covered, was not only opposed to him, but also his channel was full of Kino Casino references. Even Melanie Mack was someone who talked favorably of Asmongold just as recent as a week ago, but this screenshot serves more than to just prove that. It is also relevant because she removed nearly her entire catalog of videos on her commentary channel. The videos on screen are all that remain. But as things were heating up, PPP on Twitter, and on the most recent Kino Casino stream, announced that he had a non-refundable family vacation booked. The show would have to return 8 days later on the 22nd.
Right.
Other creators and the Kino Casino's viewers would have to do for the meantime.
Anything
on Jeremy's
to
kick,
say?
a lone viewer subscribed to spam the chat full of Kino Casino
Please.
emotes. The most frequently used is an image exemplifying Jeremy's balding. And on Kiwi Farms, it was discovered that Jeremy has the Kino Casino followed on his kick account. And on the 15th, yet another video was taken down covering Jeremy.
Phil follows
Even still,
them.
this hardly did anything to slow down the many new videos being made on him. Videos that were outperforming Jeremy's own videos in the YouTube search. Another reason Jeremy's videos are being outperformed by those covering him is that the comment sections are now made up of detractors. These people click on a video for the singular purpose of commenting. Because they only watch a second or two before pausing and leaving, it kills Jeremy's average view duration and makes YouTube promote his videos less and less. That was not the case with Jeremy's YouTube Shorts. These videos have been far outperforming his standard videos. Upon viewing any of these, the reason is rather clear. Jeremy takes a viral video, adds 3 seconds of introductory commentary, and that is his entire contribution. This is a compilation a Twitter user made of such a thing.
Oh shit, I didn't have it.
Check this out. Check this out. You should, and this is like what do you think in the comments? Check this out. Again, check this out.
Jeremy was not pleased with the criticism directed.
I think so, big guy.
I've told you my opinion about the shorts thing. His views on shorts are maybe bringing him some profits, but not a lot.
Check this
Seems
out.
like he put insane amount of effort into the shorts, and they were all exactly the same, and it wasn't even his content. Like, he's just talking
Nightbot,
before
slow
the short
down.
and then hitting play, and oh, here's my content. I mean, the YouTube the YouTube cycle of reacting to someone's content, replaying, resharing someone's content, clipping someone's content has just gotten so bad at this point. I don't think anyone even understands what the term fair use means anymore.
Don't test me, Philip. Oh, we know.
Just saying, oh, here's something I found that's interesting. Check this out and leave a comment. That's not fair use. You stole it. You have to actually edit it to the point where you're not re-representing the content.
What are you doing then?
As a replacement for it.
I'm doing exactly what you're doing right now, except with more commentary. Do you know what you're talking about?
And also, you're adding something significant to it.
You're not!
Okay, you're not just stealing someone's content.
You are talking about yourself and sweeping for the quartering. You're not adding shit.
And getting the view because of the said content's original form, and also you're adding something to transform it. Just saying, oh, here's something I found here. Check this out. No.
The Nightbot.
Oh, here's something I found. It's all of the Avengers movies back to back. Check this out. You can't just do that.
Okay.
Keep shorts.
All right, well, that is the show for today. I've got to do a bunch of low effort short slop that everyone's really mad about. I've got to do that, even though everyone does it. And
what Jeremy did was like despicable. He would just put his intro in the beginning of all these fucking shorts. That's stupid. And it isn't transformative at all. What Phil's doing is not even really transformative. Technically, sure. But I would argue not.
You know, instead of complaining about it, you could just do it yourself.
He's right. Everyone does it. But the problem is now everyone hates you. So now you can't do it. I know what that's like because there's a million things I can't do either that I'd like to do that I should be able to do and I'm not allowed to because everyone hates me and they come after me for it if I do it. It's not fair, but that's what happens when the ire of the internet is on you.
Jeremy's main channel content was far underperforming. His shorts were being criticized for lacking critical commentary needed to satisfy fair use. Yet he still had Rumble. He is both looking forward to a massive year on the platform and claims to always have his back. On one of the tweets, creator Nicholas Diorio commented, quote, "Didn't you just stream to 82 people there the other day?" Unquote. Jeremy did not respond. Separately, Jeremy advertised how easy it is to get a Rumble deal. Yet, Jeremy's chopped attitude quickly failed to reveal his penetrating rage. It was here that he sarcastically and furiously claimed that everything—
God, Turtles, what are you doing? Thank you for the Australian 5. Pregnant sock fundraiser. We need those sock pics. I hope they help with swollen feet for pregnant people like not Indrid. I'm not pregnant. There are no babies here. Hey, Dan, I see you. Thank you very much for the 5. But that's all lies.
Everything that has been flagged ever was him. He also doubled down on
I'm
not taking a break on account of the harassment of the staff. This led into yet another, presumably drunken tirade. Another sign of Jeremy being undone, as he had claimed to have quit alcohol cold turkey just a few days prior. Perhaps this was the reason Jeremy was lashing out even more heavily. On April 17th, Chris Pavlovsky stated that no creator has a 5-year deal with Rumble or even close to it. Jeremy's 5-year $1 million contract with Rumble was a sham. As if this day could not get any worse for Jeremy, the H3
Nobody likes a blowhard and a fool. Jeremy is what Phil would be if he had half a brain. True.
Podcast dedicated yet another episode to him, covering his old and recent scandals, even recontextualizing the Basement Ping event.
He's angry that his wife went for pizza without him.
No, my birthday's on Monday.
Credit to Diorio for this, and it makes a lot of sense. He was like, I wonder if that's code for fooling around with other people.
Oh my God,
H3 even commended PPP for his dedication, deeming him to be one of, if not the most dedicated, passionate, and entertaining troll. Jeremy had set everyone against him, but he appeared unrelenting when on the 18th, yet another video was taken down. This time it was a video by Luther Morgan, the author that wrote a book on lolcows that Jeremy unwittingly promoted. Luther, in his removed video, reinforces the notion that Jeremy does not roast his coffee. In a separate event, and even though Jeremy had made it a point that his wife is not at all in the public space, he posted this image of his wife. This image is sourced from Jeremy's lengthy YouTube community post. In said post, he denies the cuck allegations, states they've been doxxed, and have people showing up to his house, etc. While Jeremy's claims could be true, he has failed to show evidence of these happenings. Furthermore, he's using the exact same strategy to deflect criticism from him that he used in 2020 when H3H3 made their content court on him. Though the Kino Casino and the return of the mac and cheese allegations are far more offensive, Jeremy has invited speculation on his marriage, not just from various clips of him talking about his
anything to say
wife, such as in Basement Peen clip. He has also made countless sexual comments towards various women, live with little remorse. It is an undeniable fact that Jeremy is a persistent sexual harasser who frequently expresses interest in other women. And it is also possible that Jeremy, in continuing to post images of his wife, is inviting even more harassment. The internet sees him.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that basically he thinks, I'm not going to censor myself, change myself, or do anything in response to this. I'm going to do whatever I want in spite of it. And him posting that picture, in my opinion, is his way of saying, I don't even care about all this stuff going on.
No, I never choked
I can
on
still
a
do whatever I
potato,
want.
no.
There's nothing any of you can do
Yeehaw.
about it. I will keep posting pictures of it.
yeehaw.
That's my take anyway. I could be wrong, but I think that's what that is. Like, he's like, look, all that stuff, I don't care. I'm going to do it anyway, right? Pikachu level 33, thanks for $5. Wants a birthday shout out to their friend Chris. Happy birthday to Chris. And thank you, Pikachu, for the $5 super chat. We are at the tail end. We are about to finish, everybody.
Thank God.
And the more he discusses the harassment those close to him are receiving without evidence, the more it appears he is using them as a shield, which makes those against him even more aggressive. Even the comments on this post are asking for receipts or any evidence, such as a Ring doorbell recording. This tweet also expresses some of these grievances. Quote, stop looking at it, sharing and commenting about the photo of my wife that I, the quartering, posted publicly on an account with 2 million subscribers. She's a private person who is terrified of harassment of what I post online. I just want you to leave my wife alone. Unquote. With each post, tweet, and livestream, Jeremy, even with the absence of the casino, was unable to escape the near-endless mockery, and the casino was set to return in just 4 days. As the days passed, Jeremy's anxiety grew. On the 21st, the day before the casino was meant to return, Jeremy on Twitter announced that for the first time in 3 years, his livestream with Melanie Mack and Hannah Claire would be going on break and would be returning May 4th.
I just want to say shout out to Gangbang Style, who just gifted 10 subs on Kick, so you're going to see a bunch of pop-ups. Thank you so much, Gangbang Style, for 10 gifted subs. That support is noted and greatly appreciated. In fact, that's the biggest piece of support
Notable
tonight.
support.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You have supported a lot during this ReACK project, so thank you so much, Gangbang Style. Appreciate that.
This was a decision that was spurred on by burnout.
Perfect.
As a result, PPP extended his own vacation by 2 days, calling Jeremy's reasoning bullshit, cowardly, and lazy.
I need to make it
PPP
bigger.
added that the delay would be better for it. This was a prophetic tweet. As if this stream was not delayed, these tweets likely wouldn't have been included or perhaps even posted. Tweets of Jeremy, yet again, announcing mutually assured destruction, claiming the receipts are on his side, and calling creators Yellow Flash, starting Craig, Brenny Venti, and Geeks and Gamers losers. As Jeremy continued to tweet, he reminds everyone that he cut his teeth in the most ruthless time that ever existed on YouTube. Jeremy was using his ace in the hole. He was leaking his private messages with Stuttering Craig, threatening to leak their grander chat history. Right after Jeremy streamed for 2 hours, visibly drinking while remarkably struggling with simple tasks such as moving 3 sacks within a camp or raising a banner.
That's really
tasks that took him
annoying.
about 30 minutes and 10 minutes respectively. Stuttering Craig on his Side Scrolls channel preemptively leaked the private messages between him and Jeremy. The question was, what was so damning within these messages that was Jeremy's ace in the hole?
I'm not sure why he's getting gifted subs on a dead channel, but, you know, dent's gonna dent.
The answer was nothing. Their chat history shows a mild-mannered Craig periodically reaching out to Jeremy, sometimes to invite him on his show, to ask if Jeremy would have him on his show, inquiries about rumored projects, and other forms of business-related talk, none of it explosive. With the bombshell revealed to be nothing more than a dud, Jeremy was now stating that the last 5 hours was simply done to kick the hornet's nest. A rather strange motivation, considering how he has been alleging that unwanted attention has brought on terrible harassment to those close to him.
See, I mean, at this point, he's just endlessly crashing out. Like, why would he even say, I'm going to reveal the DMs if there's nothing in them?
You did something like this recently, Philip. You did this after you snaked the Kino Casino. You did that.
That's really confusing. I don't get that. I could see if there was something in them and be like, I'm going to reveal it. But then what was to stop Craig from just saying, well, here's the DMs?
Philip?
Again, it just seems like he's endlessly lashing out at everyone who said something negative about him.
Philip?
Even though he really doesn't have any ammo to go to war with here.
Philip!
Guitar Player, thank you for $5. Thank you for the super chat, Guitar Player.
My like that cancer.
Okay.
But even daring, Jeremy's friend and co-host of The Incredible Salt Mine made a video on him, asking Jeremy to quit drinking while also emphasizing how his threats towards the casino were indefensible. And now Mutahar, a creator with 3.8 million subscribers, made a video on Jeremy, exposing him to a wider audience and covering things like his YouTube shorts, ridicule of which had in a very short time span evolved to where several creators were tagging their intros leading up to Jeremy's intro of his own short.
In today's totally transformative content, there's a whole lot of people that are wondering what the heck these oranges are for. Let me know in the comments.
So there's a reaction happening around a fat guy who steals people's content. Tell me what you think in the comments.
Guys, this is crazy. I just saw this video about these oranges, and I'm still trying to figure out what they're for.
The Quartering's been busted for stealing shorts. This guy literally steals other people's videos, adds an intro to it, and then uploads it as his own. What do you think of that?
But what are the oranges for? Well, I bet it tasted good. Let me know what you think.
What are the oranges for? Presumably, their acidity is meant to tenderize the meat. The point is, Jeremy will not answer this question because it is an inane comment that hardly does anything to transform the video. But it provided Jeremy's detractor base with yet another quotable line. This is why orange emojis, or the mention of oranges, can be seen spread across Jeremy's content. H3H3 was one of the creators jumping on this recent shorts trend.
How drunk do you have to be to do this? Check this out.
Here's some milk. And we got, oh boy, we got thick girl right there, boys.
This is great.
Here's another one. If I did see a girl in a chainmail bikini, you know we would have got her on camera. This is in Bristol, Wisconsin. Ooh, her cup overflows. She's a little bit old, but she overflows. MILF, yeah. She's keeping it tight. You know she DTF. She got kids.
The clip H3 sourced was one sourced from a recently uncovered live stream of Jeremy at a Renaissance fair.
Do you have anything to say about the short, Philip?
And that clip was only the tip of the iceberg. User Reardon Steele uploaded several choice clips on the QB Farms.
I like this cowboy hat.
Here, huh?
He looks nice.
Like, hey, baby.
So at this point, now we don't know when this video is from, right?
Before we get into this, Iwamoto, thank you for the $1. He can only react if he can make it about himself. It's pretty revealing, but not surprising. Since he stopped having life experiences 10 to 15 years ago, it's almost sad to see such a life foreclosed. Yeah, it's almost sad. But then you remember it's Phil and he has done this himself, and then you remember all the shitty shit he's done, and then it's like, what? Whatever. Yeah, we're about to sweep.
Right. This is
Thank
an
you,
uncovered
Yamamoto.
video. So again, like as I explained to you guys way back at the very beginning of this react,
True.
the old days of YouTube were very different. You were catering to an audience that
looks like it's sweeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Was insanely immature, usually much younger than you. You know, teenagers who want this kind of really irresponsible, really immature, really bad content. That's what they wanted. Okay? So the more over the top you were with your commentary, the more, offensive that you were with the things that you said and did, you would get more views. You would literally get more attention on yourself. Way back in the day, used to do this kind of stuff. Over the years, I said, I'm not doing this anymore. I refuse. So I think what's happened with him is he got out of the pattern of doing it. But then every once in a while, when he drinks and he makes content, that side of him comes out again. Okay? It does. It comes out and rears its ugly head. People are like, haha. Right? So they're back again. It's back again. This that side of Jeremy where he just says these really inappropriate things about women keeps coming back. But now what's going to happen is, again, people are going to go back in time and find the things that he did and call them out. My things have been endlessly called out forever. This guy never really had his dirty laundry sifted through. Now the whole internet goes through his dirty laundry and finds all of these moments, That's the problem. He always was the guy who was kind of protected from this level of harassment. I mean, yes, people made fun of him, but was he considered a full-blown lol cow? Probably not. Now he is, that's for sure, right? Now he's definitely considered one.
100 people watching right now. You want me to put
that was a good suggestion. Aussie, that's good. It doesn't matches.
I don't know what the thing is, my lord, I'm afraid.
Well,
I'm a very happy man.
Gotcha. I'll keep watching.
On the night of the 24th, this and more was uncovered on the Kino Casino's highly anticipated return show.
Had he just let us continue doing what we were doing, he probably would have been fine.
He looks nice now.
But instead, he pissed off the
dress
entire
up.
fucking internet. Everyone. What I mean by the entire internet, I really mean the entire internet.
Among the updates to the casino moving to Rumble and the belief that the clip channel, while still being appealed, is gone forever, the casino showed many clips from Jeremy's Renaissance Fair stream. This one in particular stands out.
This is one of the saddest clips I've ever seen. Disgusting. It's such a telling clip.
Dude, honestly, there is not a dress-up game that I don't love. Dress-up games are awesome. I used to go find like Barbie and Disney princess dress-up games. That was my shit. It's almost like when Phil got drunk and sang about ROGs and child support. I remember that one.
Where he says he doesn't, not only does he love his wife, he doesn't even care about his wife.
He's actually wearing the same bra underneath his button-up gamer shirt.
Even my wife,
yeah.
I don't really care.
Thank you, Dr.
His wife, even his wife He doesn't even care.
It's fucked up. It's probably not normal.
It's not normal.
But I crave.
What?
I crave companionship of.
What?
What is happening?
You crave companionship?
Listen to what he says.
But I
Quit moving.
I crave companionship of anonymous people online. I feel like so often I just leave it all behind and go get like a 2-bedroom apartment. Really
He wants to leave it all behind.
It's not sad. Don't be sad. It's not sad.
It is
It is-
really
it's sad.
It's one of the.
It is.
It's one of the
Anything to
saddest
say, Philip?
clips I've ever seen.
The casino would go on to show many more.
I will not. Excuse me. I will not often agree with them. I won't, because you know I'm not like that. I don't like that stuff. But I have to agree with them on that point. That is probably one of the saddest things a creator with a following, supposedly living a happy life, has ever said on the internet. They don't connect with their wife or anyone else in real life. They just seek attention and interaction with anonymous people on the internet. Wow.
And Cat's not fat.
So
Thank
what
you,
was the point
Yosaru.
of it all?
He looks
Right?
cute.
So if anything, that might be the most telling thing of the entire documentary that I've just reacted to, and everything that's ever been said about the quartering. Because the entire time that he's been grinding away, that he's been grifting, that he's been doing it, has he been doing it truly because he needs the money, because he wants to be affluent, because he wants to do well for his family, because he wants to have all this stuff in real life? Or is he doing it because he only ever gets any level of enjoyment in his entire life when he is interacting with anonymous people on the internet? And that's why he kills himself. That's why he works so much. That's why he's always got a new grift, a new job, a new endeavor, a new thing that he's doing. Because when he's not doing stuff on the internet, he's miserable and he hates his actual existence. Holy shit.
Sounds like you.
Comments Jeremy has made expressing his interest in other women. Among the videos showcased was Luther Morgan's second video covering Jeremy, provoked by the takedown of his first video. The second one goes into even more depth, not only on the mysteriousness behind Jeremy's undeclared roasters, but also the various infractions involving the coffee's packaging.
I wasted 40 of my own dollars.
Yeah, the projection's crazy.
To get coffee brand
It's bad.
coffee.
Luther Morgan, in his video, explained how Jeremy, with his coffee brand coffee, is breaking Amazon's rules, not following FDA labeling guides, and breaking FDA code by not labeling the manufacturer or distributor, the flavor additives, the expiration date, nor the added caffeine content on any of the bags Luther purchased. As another blow to Jeremy's business, it was found that the trademark for coffee brand coffee was abandoned. And with that, the last of Jeremy's hope to escape his endless grind narrows. Just as was with the Publica, Exclusively Games, Game Finder, RCNightmare.com, and many more failed or failing projects, Jeremy in the past 2 decades has left a trail of failure, as
Mrs.
failure is an
Doubtfire.
unceasing force that leads him. Such is the fate of a man with no talent, no principles, and no ambition. The only driving force Jeremy has is to earn money, and the reason he earns it is to quell his anxiety. But the more he suppresses it in this manner, the stronger it becomes, and the stronger it becomes, the more reliant he is on it. And finally, the house of cards have come crashing down, and Jeremy has a significant toll to pay. Years of escaping his issues with the growth of his channel and the money earned through his grift are no longer areas he can escape into. His new strategy of uploading an absurd amount of YouTube Shorts is an expected, desperate strategy taking low effort, meaningless content to its maximum. As the only variable Jeremy can control to grow his channel is content frequency. This is his channel's swan song. At the end of it, he faces not only a growing list of eager enemies and a tattered reputation, but also a deep lack of
chewing on
personal
your bra
connection
strap.
and everything else he has been avoiding. It is ironic that a man that has built a career in sowing division, in spreading misinformation, and in eroding trust has unified so many, even if only as opposition against him.
Wow.
That's it. That's it. Oh shit! Now I gotta move everything. Ah! Sorry.
Well.
Yell. Stop moving.
There's only a couple final thoughts that I can really have here. Okay. One of the thoughts that I will say is this.
Thus.
You know, I have been considered a lolcow on the internet for a very long time. I would argue that people started categorizing me as a lolcow on the internet probably around 2012, 2013, when This Is How You Don't Play videos started to hit and get millions of views. And then the spotlight was put on me. Oh, his gameplay sucks and his quality sucks and he shouldn't have ever had any kind of success on the internet. Stuff
Correct.
like that, right?
Yeah.
For a lot of these people, this is their first time. This is their first rodeo, right? Like, it always confused me. what took so long for people to take a look at someone like,
Dude, it's
say,
getting late. He went overtime. What?
Review Tech USA, and then finally say, damn, this guy really is an embarrassing guy. Like, look what he does, look how he acts on the internet. This guy used to clown on me all the time, right? And then all of a sudden, when the camera got turned back to him and the ire of the internet got turned to him, everyone realized this guy's fucking way worse than Phil ever was, okay? And I think that what's happened is now...
No?
Basically, the people who are kind of the long-term people who've been beaten down by the internet, people have finally realized it's stupid to keep beating the same dead horse. And it's even though
Don't
every once
talk
in a
about
while,
Cat like
people
that.
do
Oh
go
my
back
God.
to it to harass the same people. Now,
flop 'em
this
out.
ire of the internet is now turning towards different people. The Quartering was someone who,
Quartering's a piece of
because
shit.
he had success with what he was doing, he was making money. He was found a way to grift so that he would always rally support. Whenever someone would say something negative about him, he would find a way to say, well, just give me money and we'll fight that, right? He even, hell, he got kicked out of Wizards of the Coast. Give me money. And it worked. And it worked again and again and again and again and again and again. You know what I'm saying?
Again and again.
That's crazy that it worked that many times and so often, to be honest with you. Like,
When he
I'm
touches
shocked
the
that
shirt.
it worked, okay? But it did. And now what's happened is the internet is looking for fresh blood. The internet is looking for new people to sink their teeth into, per se. And now people are looking closer at people who've been around as long as me and are saying, wait a minute. We were busy looking over here at this guy who sucks at games,
That's
right?
annoying.
And that was funny for a while, you know, his incident and everything. But holy shit, look at what we missed over here. That was way better, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that, for example, Kino Casino didn't make a ton of money making fun of me in the last year. They absolutely did. But imagine if they got on to him earlier and were doing this earlier. This, you know what I mean? Like, this would have been so much bigger.
I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about?
I'm already been the
sounds
old
like
news of the
coke,
internet when it
yeah.
comes to lolcow shit for so long. But this is
No, people are not done making fun of him. This is Delulu.
the new gold mine, the new endless well that you can keep drawing
Lord.
water from. You know what I mean? Guys
Sorry,
like him
Bonk.
who have all this stuff on the internet that they've said publicly over the years, and no one took them to task, and no one called them out, and no one ever really talked about it. Because
Imagine
everyone just
sweeping
assumed
this hard just
this
to throw them
guy
under the bus.
is
I
a
know.
big
He swept for Jeremy the entire fucking time, and now he's just like, oh, here, have at him.
freaking the big freaking success. And if someone
Mm-hmm.
looks like a success, then it's hard to dispute it. It's hard to fight it. It's hard to criticize them.
Are we at the edge of another resurgence?
Especially like he says, he's a millionaire or whatever. Okay. So good for him on that. In fact, here's what I will say.
Mhm.
All right. Because we're kind of in conclusion now. We just watched that entire thing. Okay. And a big chunk of it was about his grift. Okay.
Right. Kino's been covering the quartering for a long time. DS Pikachu's right. So I don't know what he's talking about. Like, they were mentioned. Ugh.
Now listen. Again, as someone who used to be a grifter, who used to do this kind of stuff all the time,
Used
and
to
I've
be.
gotten much better in my ways, and I've tried my best in the last few years to completely fess up to everything I used to do and change for the better and improve. Okay? I find it hard to have issue
where?
with Jeremy as a grifter. Because that's how the internet works and or works.
No!
That grift level is, you know,
No! Oh my god, no. Just put out good content and you'll be fine. What?
that's how you get ahead. That's how you make a living. Okay? Really.
No!
Honestly, and it sucks, but that's just how it is.
No! No! Luckily, I have a job outside of these things. I don't grift. No other streamer I know grifts. Except for this fuck.
You know what I mean? But it's hard to
He is dragging
overlook
it out,
and
yeah.
ignore, or it's hard to
Over-ignore.
ignore the things that he says, his behavior when he drinks, and he's either posting on X or he's posting on Reddit.
I should lie to you
or
guys
he's,
more? No!
going ahead and
I don't like it. Makes me sad.
How can I say? He's going ahead and saying these heinous things about women. His own
Steel
employees
toe,
are
right.
wilding, help me on a live stream.
Okay, calm
how
down.
do you ignore all of that? If anything, if that's the issue, now that I've seen that, that would be the issue that I have with this guy. All right, straight up. It wouldn't even be that he grifted and he did this and he did that. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about any of the personal stuff behind the scenes with his
It's
family
tempting.
and any of that crap.
Don't do it, DS Pikachu.
But the behavior that repeats, that's just bad behavior on the internet, deviant behavior of, acting that way towards women, talking about women that way, and it still happens, you know? That's what I think is really the thing that needs to change. The thing is, his audience already has
He
no
needs a
issue
boa.
with his grift, even though other people might look at it and say that's bad.
Teef,
His audience is totally 100% okay with it. They're used to it.
Does this
That's
look-
business as usual with Jeremy. So why would they have a problem that
Does
he's
this look
asking
gay
for
to
more
you?
for the next project when that's just
No.
the operation? What did they call it? The modus operandi? That's how he's always operated. So to them, it's not like a big deal that he's asking for that money. You know what I'm saying? But it's the behavior to the women that really irks me. Like that, again, you can say a lot of things about me. You really can.
No, that's me and my love interest in D&D. I am an elf. Yeah, no, that's not projection. Fuck you.
About me being greedy, over begging on streams,
Huh?
Spending money the
How'd that
wrong way,
get there?
being irresponsible. In my past, saying hurtful things in my commentary with
Oh,
my.
did he
with my-
fuck up on
with
some
me.
words?
You can really
Whoa.
irks me like that. Again, you can say a lot of things about me. You really can. About me being greedy.
You are?
Over begging on streams.
You do?
Spending money the wrong way, being irresponsible.
You are?
In my past, saying hurtful things in my commentary with my
Correct.
the stuff that I said and did.
Oh,
being hypocritical
thank you,
from time to
Winchester.
time. You can say all of those things, and they're all because of things that I have done publicly, and they're perfectly valid, right? But at the end of the day, my goal is to be someone who, when I'm gone, I don't feel like I hurt the people of Earth. You know what I'm saying? Like
You told people that the Earth would be better off without them. You just stepped on Jeremy saying go after him. You told an 11-year-old girl you'd slap her. You didn't pay John Rambo or Howard or respect the pact. You did a lot of fucked up shit and you've stepped on a lot of people. You are a very harmful person. I disagree with you.
I can leave behind a legacy of something that I did that was good, that people enjoyed, that wasn't just flavor of the month garbage to make a buck, but instead something
Yeah, it's just trash.
that's meaningful. Okay?
It's not meaningful.
I don't want to step on others to get ahead. I don't want to hurt others to
Right,
get
the
ahead.
poppy, yeah.
And I certainly don't want to have a
Did he say people of Earth? I didn't even notice it. Fuck, I'm getting desensitized.
history of this kind of like abusive behavior where people were like scared. You know what I'm saying? And watching that documentary,
You are guilting people daily. That is abusive. You yell at them in your chat for asking questions. That is abusive.
I feel like there's people who've been involved with this guy who are kind of scared of his behavior or scared of, I
True,
don't know, who
Gallows.
knows? Again, this is all speculation. It's all just based on
exactly,
what was
Rochester.
presented to me. It's not based on fact. Literally everything that happened in that documentary could have been a lie. I don't know. And I'm not vetting the information. I'm taking it at face value based on June the King's track record.
Hey, John,
of
less
doing-
because he asked for less. Because he was a genuinely nice person who felt bad about having to ask his friend about money he was told he would get. Correct.
doing a good job. I can tell you in my documentary, probably 95% completely accurate, and probably the other 5% he wasn't completely accurate was close.
What?
Okay? So based off of that, yeah, I would say he's probably right on most of this. And at least I would say, like, thankfully, I don't have these kind of skeletons in my closet. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I never treated people badly, treated women badly. It's dumb shit. Yes, friend.
Leanna's sick. Let me go wake her up to make my dinner. Oh, Leanna had a panic attack. Give her a pill and leave her there next time. What?
Relationships and stuff in the past that I did poorly with, but nothing to that level where you can say, by the way, here's the insane amount of things that Phil said on stream that were so heinous and shit that he just kept doing and he never learned from. Thankfully, I grew up and I learned from it. That's why when you guys say, hey,
did
when you go
it?
back to that kind of old commentary you used to do, I say, no. I'm not going backwards. I'm going forward. That's where my future lies, not behind there with all the mistakes I made, but forward. Okay? So,
Bro, you're delulu.
he's got a lot of things he's got to basically deal with. I think, I don't know if it's drinking, if it's exhaustion, if it's both, but he's got to stop
Alright,
doing
good.
that behavior
Most of
on the
you are
internet.
smart.
It's not gonna do
The
any
world
favors, and he's
is
not gonna
not flat.
improve or get any better or see any kind of growth when
He
he
was
keeps
in his
behaving
30s,
like that
yeah.
on the internet. Like literally, this whole thing going on right now with Kino Casino is a direct result of him losing his cool, and instead of saying don't engage, taking the bait and engaging, and then pushing it further and pushing it further and pushing it further and push. You can't. You got to disengage. You got to walk away. You got to do your own thing, even if it means that you end up being the whipping boy of the internet for a year straight. You take your licks and it's going to come down. But doing what he did literally made him public enemy number one. And now, who knows what's going to... I
Just
know
like
people
you,
have been telling me
ding-dong.
all week, aren't you aware that more stuff has been happening? No. I've been focused on this. I just want to get through this. I don't even want to know about anything else happening. Like, I'm exhausted. I've been reacting to this all week. I'm so exhausted by reacting to it. I don't even care what's going on right now. I don't even want to know. Like, tomorrow, if you were to tell me, did you hear what just happened? I don't want to know. Leave me alone. I've had enough. Like I said, the secondhand embarrassment.
So this is another reason you shouldn't be able to do React content. Reacting to your negativity, your constant barrage of negativity, is mentally exhausting. But am I going to do it tomorrow for the pre-stream? Fuck yeah, I am. You can't take this shit because you're a fucking pussy who's also an incredible hypocrite. Shut the fuck up and leave.
Is so strong.
It's
going through this stuff
reacting.
that I just don't.
It's reacting. Exhausted? Bitch.
I can't stand it. You know, and people say, will you do another react? I would like to, but not right away. I need a break. I need, you know what I mean? Like, I got to go hit the bench for a while and cool down from this crap before we get into another one. You know what I mean? It's just nuts. So I want to say thank you to everyone who was here over the course of this react. All right. Okay, there's one lingering question that remains. I have a couple shout outs to do. One lingering question.
What, really?
How did the Kino Casino channels get taken down? Okay?
Oh
because
my God! He called his YouTube representative. How did you not understand that?
that Clips channel and
Perfect way to end it. Ooh, 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 ooh. The broad.
It's funny. I wonder what Phil would do if YouTube demonetized him. Why would YouTube demonetize me? I literally do nothing risque, nothing of any fervor.
This is a Rebsy
or,
video.
You know what I mean? The
By
people
the
who make fun of me are the most idiotic, mouth-drooling, boring people on the planet. I don't do anything even worth making fun of. I just chill and play games and hang out with an audience, you know, normally. I don't do anything that would ever get demonetized. I don't talk politics. I don't talk religion. I don't talk racial stuff. I don't swear at the top of my lungs at people. I don't get into fights with people and insult people personally. Like, none of the things that would ever get you demonetized have I ever done. No, I didn't tell chat to kill themselves, but I will tell you to get fucked. That literally never happened, but go ahead and keep making shit up. Go ahead. Go
great
fucking
examples.
jump off a cliff. Saying that I'm making it up and stuff. Go fuck yourselves. I don't care about you. I really just hope that you fucking find something better to do with your lives, because I just don't give a fuck anymore about stupid people. Like, you can go, seriously, jump off a fucking cliff. If you don't exist right now, if you were finger snapped out of existence, things would be better. Think about that.
This is a great compilation, Rebsy.
The world's a better place. I want you to think about that. Anyone on this planet, if you disappeared today, no one would care.
A couple of months ago, I did leave a comment, and it was when you brought up Toby Games and you started the King of Hate vlogs. I timestamped it and I said, quote, 417 is beyond ironic. Pretty sure I saw this guy give Toby Turner shit for doing the same thing. You told me to go die, Phil. What's up with that?
He didn't apologize for that comment. He actually said that Kane deserved it.
Worthless humans, if you worked on this part of the game, you're a worthless human. Go kill yourself. Go fucking kill yourself.
Oh, shit.
Make sure you do it in a way that doesn't hurt anyone else. It's like jump off a fucking bridge or something. Go die in a fucking fire.
No, we've never done anything to harm anyone. No, no, no. Nope, nope. Big ups, Rebsy.
These channel are not owned by the same person. And they weren't ban evading because neither of them were banned, so how could it be ban evasion? How did they both get flagged for ban evasion and both get taken down at exactly the same time? Okay?
Oh, wait, he needs the bra now.
That remains the question. That actually remains the big mystery.
There.
That I don't think we have any answers to. It's actually quite freaking confusing what's going on in that regard. Like, seriously, I don't get it. I don't understand.
Never ever.
How that happened. Because it seems to go completely against all of the rules of YouTube that I'm aware of. However,
yeah, we need more
without
of those,
going
Rebsy.
much further into detail about it,
I like your
I
treats
would like
everyone
to tell
like
you guys
shit
something very quickly.
series.
It's already happened again.
What? What?
I know it for a fact.
Yeah,
It's already
he's real
happened again.
greasy.
There is something going on with YouTube
Rebsy
that
is the
people
goat.
are abusing. They're not. The Kino Casino is the highest profile people who have been hit with this, having multiple channels shut down for ban evasion. But they're not the only ones.
What
but
are you
that's all
talking
I'm
about?
going to say, because that's all I'm at liberty to say right now. Okay?
What?
But it's actually seems to be happening. You know what I'm saying?
What?
So I don't know what's going to happen.
What?
All right. I have a couple shout outs to do.
What does
I
that
have a couple
mean?
quick shout outs to do before we end here tonight. Okay?
I bet it's nothing, guys, and I think it's something about the loophole.
Let's do these quick shout outs, and then we will adjourn.
He's trying
my
to sound
channel working?
important.
My channel is crapping out. Please tell me it's still working. I'm serious. I'm trying to reload it, and it's like freezing up.
No, if it was the flashbang, if it was the loophole, he would have spilled it already. The big moment. Right.
Are we good? Is the channel work? I'm serious. I'm asking. Hello?
What?
My channel,
I like the
my page
flashbangs.
right now is not loading. I'm
He
serious. I
looks
cannot
weird
load
like
the stream.
this.
Is it working for you guys?
Is it working for you guys? 18-year veteran, by the way. He's been doing for this for 18 years.
Because I just wanted to refresh it to see our final numbers and everything, and it's not loading.
Jared made the call. Yeah.
It's working for you? Okay. It might just be my stupid browser. I've had it now open for hours and the memory issue. Okay, as long as it's working for you
switch
guys.
browsers,
Okay.
ding dong.
I want to see how we were doing viewers-wise, how it did at the end here. I have
Could
two
be
quick
talking about
shout-outs
the
to do.
quartering. We have a Geeks and Gamers
Okay.
people at Friday.
Let's see here. I got a $1 tip from an
they called
anonymous
about-
person. Thank you for the $1.
Okay.
And then I got a $2 tip who someone says, check out Subnautica too. Thanks. We'll talk about that kind of stuff tomorrow. That's not the content of this stream. Anyway.
I
So,
got it covered tomorrow.
yeah.
No, he never ever closes his browsers ever.
All I'm going to say is, I hope that you enjoyed this. If you did, all right, be sure to, interact with it. If you're watching this on demand, like.
His PC should not be struggling this hard. I don't know if you guys remember. I got this PC around the same time that he bought his. Mine's doing great.
Like it, leave comments, let me know what you think.
Big up, Swimco.
Give me
Thanks.
suggestions. If I do another react,
Never
what should
sure.
it be? I'll be talking with my audience directly about it on my streams on DSP Gaming
Stop
for a bit.
moving.
But obviously, from the React people, maybe you guys just only watch on DSP React. I'd like to hear your opinions too. Please share with me so that we know what's going to happen. Okay, in the future, I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. Would you like more, and what would you like if you want more? Okay, but I'm not going to be doing it all the time. As you can see, it takes a lot of time and effort to do this, and it's exhausting for me. I'll do it every once in a while. No, I did not miss your anonymous tip. I shouted out a $5 tip.
Oh yeah, he keeps
Wasn't
his
that
PC
yours?
on all the time.
I don't know. I thought I shouted
Right,
out an
exactly,
anonymous $5
DSP
tip
Kachu.
earlier. Anyway, so thank you guys. I hope that you enjoyed the project.
It's not a project.
I'm serious. I just got network error, unknown content on my music. What is going on? Dude, first my YouTube channel wouldn't load, and then I got an error on my music, but it continued to play, but gave me a network error. What is happening? I think I need to go. I think I need to turn this before everything explodes. I think I need to get out of here. What is happening right now?
Leave.
The channel is under attack. The best way would be to support me right now. Okay. Well, guys, thank you for watching. And again, we'll talk about it in the near future, what you guys want to see next. As a react, maybe we'll do something in June. Leave comments. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you thought overall of this project. Thanks to those who were here live, who did engage and support with the content you did. And I appreciate the live audience being so supportive of the content. That was very nice of
Focusing
you.
way too hard on this.
And I'll just leave you with this. I hope that whatever actually is going on with the flagging and with the strike stuff, the ban evasion stuff, that YouTube's taking care of it. Because like I said, I'm not joking when I can tell you right now, I'm well aware that other people have been hit with exactly the same thing.
Leave!
Multiple channels all of a sudden have been taken down for ban evasion when there was no ban evasion taking place.
Oh my god,
So,
you hit your
remember
goal.
what I said in my
Go away!
highlight video about 3 weeks ago on the DSP Gaming channel when I first covered this topic? I said the problem with something like this happening, that this is not some site-wide exploit that not other people are going to use. I really hope not. Again, we don't really know what happened. We don't know if Jeremy made a call. We don't know if someone else did something, but it ain't good. No matter who's doing it, it ain't good. It's bad for everyone. We need YouTube to work. We need YouTube to be a safe place to create content, not that out of whim someone can
It's after 11 o'clock my time, so it's after 10 his time. What is he doing?
use the system and start taking for a great stream.
Go!
Let's see here on the kick side of things.
Oh, thank God.
I will send you guys over to, let's see here. Now, this is hilarious. Last night, I was going to send you guys over to Super Hot, and when I clicked on his stream, the dude was completely topless. He was not wearing a shirt. I said, I'm not going to send you guys over to a topless streamer. I just clicked on him now. He is in a full-on, like, jacket and a hat. He's completely covered. Like, his body is completely covered. He's like the opposite of yesterday. Okay? I'm just on a whim, I'm going to send you guys over there. Just see, I have no idea what kind of content he's putting out right now, but he has hosted me a couple times in the past.
End.
I'll just shoot him a host. You guys let me know what you think, okay? So all the Kick viewers, thank you so much. He's clothed. So see what he's up to. All right. That's crazy.
It's
all right.
crazy.
And on the YouTube side of things, I want to say thank you to all the YouTube viewers. You guys were awesome. Again, thank you. Have a good night.
Shut up.
See you all soon over on DSP Gaming, and share your thoughts here on this channel on what you want to see in the future. Thanks, and peace out, everybody.
Fuck off. He hit the goal. This is great. We're done with this. We're done. Yeah, okay, great. Whoop. All right, quick clock out. That was great. Ugh. What did we learn tonight? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, except for that he really, really likes to sweep for Jeremy. I learned nothing. He's gonna do this again. He will. If it is anything interesting at all, maybe I'll watch it. Well, who sees? I don't want to. Who knows? We'll see. I just said who sees. I don't know. I don't know anything. He learned he misses cat a lot. He likes men, correct? We learned a lot of things about Phil and how he's completely delusional, and that's fine. This is going to be the outro song because I love it. How does this have 2 dislikes? Who is that crazy person? I'm going to link this so you guys can listen to it on your own. But tomorrow, what'd you say? Johnny Silverhand. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Let's see the thing that Galload sent earlier. Apparently this is a good goodbye.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel,
I need to play this more.
I wish you
Fuck.
all sweet dreams.
Oh, I love you, Johnny. I love you. All right. Protect Van M, of course. Protect Judy, right? Tomorrow though, I'm gonna cover the pre-stream since ALT is not doing it. Refugees welcome, and then tomorrow night I'm gonna play Directive 8020 on my own. We're gonna have fun with it. All right. You guys have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Okay? Okay. Sounds good? Sounds good to me.
I was a fool to marry Catherine. She's fat and mean and I like men. But one day I looked in her bed. Praise Hogan, Catherine is dead. Catherine is dead, Catherine is dead. No more mom wife to be fed. Now I call Geordie while laying in bed. Praise Hogan, Catherine is dead. Wasn't as hot as my preteen ex. At least she didn't want to have sex. Now she's drier than my flat dick head. Praise Hogan, Catherine is dead. Catherine is dead, Catherine is dead. Divorce coin holders bankrupted. I should have hit up Jen instead. Praise Hogan, Catherine is dead. Trip to Japan before she'd have died. Just a sad life with a guy. Unlike pork chop, no tears did I shed. Praise Hogan, Catherine is dead. Catherine is dead, Catherine is dead. Alt is crying on that being said. Fly out to New York, give Rambo some head. Praise Hogan, Catherine is dead.